I'm live, everybody. Stickers! Hi, MarGTV. Hi, Bang. Huh? You need to open up my stream on my. Open up my stream on my phone so I can share it out a bit faster. Did I see another person came here? Hi, Patty. Thanks for coming. I'm trying to share it out. That's why I'm kind of reading the chat, not kind of reading it. You go to my channel and share my stream out. And by the way, that's my thumbnail was like from like months ago, probably from like 8 months ago, 9 months ago. It's or maybe a little bit longer. It's 3-in-1 coffee from an Asian store. It's around here. There's one Asian store I know of that sells that. There's a lot of Asian stores around here. There's one like probably a few miles away. I think like 3 or 4 miles called Hong Kong Market. Never been to that one. There's a couple in Federal Way. Never been to either of those. That's the next city north of here, of the city I'm in now. But that's Delizio Caffino. If you can read the package, and that's one packet, and it's 3-in-1 coffee, just like it's similar to like Nescafe 3-in-1 or Copico 3-in-1, and it's just like powdered milk, a little bit of sugar, and then instant coffee. And that's the best one I found so far of the instant coffees. And it comes out looking like a latte, but it's it's different than like Copico. Copico just has like powdered milk in it and sugar. This one has like a little bit of foam on the top. When you pour it in the cup, it has like the foam like a latte gets on the top. So it's actually really good. It's creamy and if I ever once in a while I buy like that type of coffee. Usually, when I make coffee, I use an espresso pot and actually like ground coffee most of the time. Like I don't have a coffee grinder. I probably could buy one. They're like you get them for like 10, 15 bucks some places. It's just a little grinder. Then it has a lid on it. You put a lid, and then you just fill it up with coffee. And then you can also use those. Well, if you use it for coffee, then you can't use it for anything else. But you could buy one of those and use it to grind up spices too, like peppercorns or whatever type of spice you're using, like nutmeg or like stuff like that. Yeah. So thanks for being here, Margie and Patty. I'm gonna. Hi, say Simply Aqua. Thanks for coming. And I'm gonna start sharing my stream out. And that's the instant coffee that's on my thumbnail is Indonesian coffee, which they might sell it in the Philippines because they sell some other stuff just besides like Filipino stuff. They sell like some American stuff. It's like Nest Cafe stuff, and they sell. I've seen what else have I seen there? I've seen like some American brand chocolates. I've seen like Nestle's there. Um, I've seen like some of the regular stuff that we have, like some of the brands of canned tuna and some of their stuff, but they import it, so it's probably I'm pretty sure it's more expensive. You know, if they're importing it, it's probably 20-30% more because they have to import it. Hi, Sean. By the way, I have a new upload too that I uploaded maybe about an hour ago or something. And it's my new. It's my. I took one of those Simply Asia. I think it's Simply Asian or Simply Asian noodles. One of those noodle bowls, and I added some steak my brother cooked on Thursday in there because it was like leftover, and I added some steak, and then I added probably about 4 ounces of steak in there. I sliced it really thin. The steak was about like that thick, probably. The steak was probably like about an inch thick, and then I cut it in maybe about 4 or 5 millimeters thick or whatever, something like that. And then I turned the piece this way, put on the cutting board, and then cut them like little, like probably like maybe eighth of an inch wide strips, and then cooked it. When the stuff was like half done, I took it out of the microwave, and then 'cause you microwave that bowl, and then I added the meat into it, and then stirred it up a little bit, and then added more, and then cooked it longer. But it's just a short video. But those Simply Asian, I think is what it's called. Those noodle bowls are really good. They make like I know they make like four, at least four different ones. They make like a Thai one, peanut one that tastes like pad Thai. So you could add some you could add like the chunk of chicken or pork or beef into it, and then it uses rice noodles. Some people call them the glass noodles, which are the same thing. They're made with rice flour instead of wheat flour. I'm sharing my. I'm share that. I'm share it out some more. Hi, Sean. Thanks for coming. I know the baseball season starts in 5 days. Anybody know? No. Anybody that's a baseball fan, the season starts in 5 days. I've been getting more like watching the Mariners a little bit more and stuff. So yeah, it's like it's I don't know. The Mariners have been looking pretty good in spring training. I don't know how that's gonna if it's gonna translate. Like most time, a lot of the time in spring training, the team never either looks better than they do, and they perform like they're not so good in spring training, and then they do good. That's the and then sometimes teams do really good in spring training, and then look really good in spring training, scoring a lot of runs, hitting home runs, and then they don't do it in the regular season. That like they were. But the thing though is that has to do with a lot of like they have they have players they're trying out. That that may not be on their roster, and they're trying. They could be like the Mariners could have like three center fielders that they've been trying in spring training. So and they want to go with the Julio Rodriguez, which hopefully he pans out. He's only like he's young. He's like 20 or 21. So they want to see if he's going to be good. I think that's pretty sure that's who they're going to use as their center fielder. It sounds like you know, but yeah. So the season starts in not for every. I don't think for every team. Some of the teams start. Usually in Major League Baseball, there's like some of the teams start on. Like if it's opening day, so some teams start that day, and some teams don't open up till the next day. So it's like usually a thing. But the Mariners open up on the 7th against Arizona, and I don't remember if it's at home or away. Like I could look, but if the Mariners are playing at home or not. But they start up against Arizona, and they upgraded their lineup. Their actually their batters who upgraded. They didn't really do too much with their pitchers. So, but they upgraded. They got that Eugenio Suarez, and then they got what's that other guy? They got someone else I know that's supposed to be a starter in the field. So we'll find out because most people are picking the Mariners to. But so we're most people are picking the Mariners to not do as good as they did last year. Hi Buddha, thanks for coming. Hi Myland, thanks for coming. Yeah, me and King will job at the yeah. I'm not. But the Mariners though, they're in like the division that the only team that's supposed to be really good is the uh, Astros again because they downgraded a lot of their roster. I guess they just I don't know. Maybe they couldn't afford to keep all their players because they're like a even though they're in LA, they're a small market team because they're in Oakland and they're the team that's like gets like put by the weight. Kind of not the money put into them. Like just like when Oakland Raiders were in there, they want to invest in a new stadium for the Oakland Raiders. And when Al Davis was alive, they tried to get the he tried to get multiple times to get him to build a stadium. But then what pissed me off is Oakland trying to get a new stadium like probably 4 years ago or something or five when they first said they were gonna right a little before they're gonna move to Vegas. This the stupid um, Golden State Warriors got a new arena, so that pretty much told me I was like, well, no, the Raiders aren't getting a new stadium, and then they ended up finalizing and saying they were going to move to Vegas, and they built one, and then now they're in Vegas. This last season that got over a couple months ago was their second season in Las Vegas. So hi Shamel, thanks for coming, and anybody can come up on the panel if they want. I can need to put it in here. If anybody wants to come up, hi, Auntie Judy. But yeah, I'm drinking coffee right now. My brother had some. He doesn't drink coffee anymore. He had some of those old Via. I think that's what it's called, Via Instant. It's like the Starbucks, the packets of instant coffee, and you just add sugar and milk to it. I was trying one, and you add like 8 ounces of water to it. I'm pretty sure you add enough to water to it. There was no directions on the pack. There's probably a direction on the box they came in. You get like 8 or 10 packets or something in one of the boxes. They're fairly expensive. You can find them at most stores in the coffee aisle. They also make like latte ones too. Make like latte ones too. But it's just regular like micro ground instant coffee, and it's kind of good. I mean, it's not the greatest coffee, not the worst. I Zokton the Zanki. Thanks for coming. And I put the link in if anyone wants to come up on the panel. And then where is it? And then it says, "Hey, Ken. Hi, Ken Unger. Thanks for coming." Yeah, so hopefully the Mariners can do it because they did last year. They went 90 and 72 last year. I'm hoping the Mariners do good this year, but I'm not sure. It says, "Yes, Judy, I can't wait." He's going in. When are you leaving, Ken? You're leaving like It's like in for the 14th or 16th or something of this month. Mom Judy Fisher, good day, ma'am. And I have the StreamYard link in the chat if anybody wants to come up. And open up my stream on my laptop. So I can go back and forth and read the chat about it, because the StreamYard is kind of easy to read chat. But it most of the time it's delayed. Like when someone puts that's why when you're on, sometimes it can be more delayed. It could be 10, 15, 20 seconds delayed when the comments come in. The 19th. So yeah, it's 17 days, 2.5 weeks almost. And my brother's going in 3 days to a whole no 4 days, 4 days to Hawaii. He's gonna be in Hawaii a week, and then my dad's going, my stepmom's going, um, my best friend's mom and dad. Then my dad was also close friends with, and then my brother's close friends with my best friend's older brother, because we all grew up together, and then they're gonna. I think they're already there. And then they stay for my best friend's mom and dad stay for 3 weeks every year. They've been going there for like I don't know how damn long, like a long time, since like my since my best friend's mom was, well, probably since my best friend's mom was in her mid 20s. Probably they've been going there. They've been going. Well, he said they've been going there. They only missed 1 year, and that was in 2020. They missed 1 year because that was because of the pandemic, and it wasn't even worth going over there because everything was shut down. The only thing you could go to was grocery stores, government buildings, and like post office and doctor's offices. You couldn't go anywhere. So they and then that's when you had to wear a mask everywhere, like outside and all that. So they didn't go, and then because the whole Maui was pretty much shut down, and then so that's the first year. I think he said that's the first year they missed in like 48 years, or no, that can't be right. 48 years or something like that, or 38 years. They've been going there since like the 70s to Hawaii every year, and then they because they have a timeshare condo that they pay for, and then my best friend's older brother's going there. I think the day after my brother gets there or something. I don't know. And then my best friend's older brother has a 14-year-old. I think she's 14. I think she's 14 in November, and then he's going with his fiance has a 13-year-old, and then together they have a 4.5-year-old. He was born in June of 2019, I think. So he'll be, no, that ain't right. 19, no, 2017. Yeah, 2017, because I think he'll be 5 in June. Okay, Sean. Hi, Mickey. Thanks for coming. What happened? I thought I was sharing my stream out, and then I got all messed up. I gotta go back to my stream. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna. Share my stream out. Find some. Put in some of their messenger groups. Where to find her? Let me go back to my chat. It says, um, "Hi, Macheco Marco. Thanks for coming." Hi, sis Macheco. If anybody wants to come up, probably got to put it in again. A second here. Put my StreamYard in again. Copy to clipboard. Copy. And go here. Paste. It's in. And go to my stream and go pin it to the top. There we go. Pin if anybody wants to come up. There we go. Okay, I'll go up next time. I'm about to sleep. Okay. I probably won't be live for another week, probably though. So because I only go live like once a week. So, but I don't go live like even 3 days a week, 2 days a week. Like every day, like some people do. So it's harder for you. Well, it's not harder for you guys. It's like you have less opportunity to come on my panel. Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Brett?
I'm doing okay. I just started. Well, I've been streaming for 22 minutes. I started a little late because I was doing a road dog outside, and then I decided to make a coffee.
You got coffee going?
Yeah, well, it's one of those. My brother had them in the cupboard. He hasn't drink caffeine in like a year and a half, just because he's tried to cut it out, I guess, or something. But I tried one of those Via instant coffees. Those little Starbucks like packets. 'Cause he had some of those up there. They're little, and they make about an 8-ounce cup of coffee.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and they're Starbucks. Probably, I don't know, 6 or 7, 8 years ago went into the instant coffee market, and they're called Via Instant. They're called at Starbucks, and they make like different roasts, and they make one that's a latte too. It's a bigger packet because it has milk and sugar in it already, but it
Mm.
uses the same type of micro ground coffee that dissolves. I don't know how they get coffee to dissolve though. There must be something they do to it. They're gonna figure that out. They go, oh, it's coffee grounds, but how's it dissolve in your cup then? It's not crystals like Folgers or U-Ban or some of the other ones. You know what I mean? Those are like coffee crystals.
I think
Yeah, because
something's wrong with my headphones. I can barely hear you.
uh,
Sorry,
I have a
hold
good
on.
stream. So yeah, I didn't go live for the month of April. Yeah, but I only go live like once a week. So you know, but yeah, I was talking about baseball earlier. Let's see if I can. Yeah, must be your headphones. I'm gonna have my microphone turned like most of the way up, probably 3/4 of the way up, probably. Can you hear me any better now? Can you hear me any better now? I can't hear you now at all. Must be your headphones. Yeah, bye, Sis Macheco. It's like she's just going to
Can you
bed,
hear
and
me
it's
now?
almost 6 in the morning in the Philippines. I know that ain't right. She's in another country, so it's 10. Let me see.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now. 12. Oh, you fell off. Picture-in-picture layout. The hell's that? What the hell's picture-in-picture layout? Shift 7. Hope you fell off now. No, it's at 12. 12 for you. 12:42 p.m. In the Philippines, it's 5:43 a.m. And then I think in Western Australia, it's not Western Australia, Eastern Australia, it's 7:44 a.m. I think. I think they're 2 hours ahead of the Philippines. Eastern Australia, Western Australia is the same time. Oh, there we go. It's back. Let me see if it works now. Maybe it's just a StreamYard glitch.
Yeah, I can hear you good now. Yeah, I think it's a StreamYard glitch.
Yeah, because I was on Verna Cordone like was it last week maybe, or like three? It was like maybe I think it was like this was like 3 or 4 days ago. I think it was. I was on Verna Cordone and she was using that stupid restream. Although the restream is
Oh,
cool, the hours are free, but there's a good amount of glitches. I've heard from like a bunch of people um, like Jack's tried to use it. I don't know. Some other people have tried to use it, and like well, I went on Verna's and then I went up on her panel and then I went into her studio. I was backstage, and then she brought me up or actually before I went up there, I was going, well, why isn't why isn't my mic working? So then I go and I tried to unplug it, plug it back in, and wait like 10 seconds. And that's about how long it takes for my mic to connect to my laptop. And then I was like, well, it didn't work. And then I went off the panel. I went off, and then and I know I went back up again, and then all of a sudden my mic wasn't working again. So I go, well, what's going on? And then I went down and then came back up, and then all of a sudden my camera wasn't working and my mic wasn't working, and then I was up on panel. I think it was the third time I was up on panel with her, and still wasn't working. So I had to go back down and then come back up, and it finally all worked because that's what happened here. Like either someone goes up on a person's restream panel and they're
yeah.
and the host can't hear them because the person's mic's not working, or it's the other thing that the host tries to goes up on panel and then a guest comes up and they can't hear the guest or can't hear any of the guests that come up, so then they got to go back down. So there's like a bunch of glitches. It was like weird. Like when my camera wasn't working on restream, it went like black and white
Oh,
for a
weird.
second, and then it just went black and it wouldn't work. And I was like, oh no, it better not be my camera. I was like that. I'm gonna have to spend $26 to get a new one. That's all my camera is. It's $26 and it's pretty darn clear for 20. Oh, well, you can't see. I got to take
Oh, yeah,
virtual
you got your background.
my virtual
Yeah.
backup that I used on King Leeway's stream like a month ago or about a month ago. He made that background. He put the Gonzaga's arena. I think that's Gonzaga's arena with the two pictures of Chat. One in his home uniform, one in his away uniform on each side. And then
Shamel
turned
says
it
she's
off.
doing her morning routine. What's her morning routine look like?
So VG here doing my morning routine. I don't know what that means.
Oh, okay.
Well, whatever that is. So whatever she does in the morning in the time, I'd have to. I don't know if she's ever set her morning routine, but see, my camera's
Oh,
pretty
there.
clear.
Yeah.
Just,
You don't
just
even
trying to
have a
see.
ring light on, do you?
No, I have that light, but
Yeah,
like
but not like.
I could get a little ring light that you could like clip it. I could clip it onto my laptop screen.
There you go. Yeah.
They have one of those little ring lights that I don't think it would fit on my phone with my case on, but they make a little ring light that's battery powered that you can get it some places or like order online. That it clips here and it's like a little like about yay big. It's like a little
Oh,
ring light
okay.
that has like two different modes. I think
Nice.
a brighter mode and a dimmer mode. And you can put it on that because it's like good if you're traveling somewhere, you know, and or you're hiking or something, or like
Yeah.
and you don't have like a backpack or
Hmm.
whatever. You can stick it in your pocket. I almost bought one time at Kohl's. You know that store Kohl's. They sell all those like
Oh, yeah.
stocking stuffers. Like probably starting like around November sometime. They sell all those stocking stuffers like
Yeah.
in that one section.
KOHL. Yep. Coles. KOHLS. Yep.
You're welcome always, Sis Messiah. I just went there and said hi, and that's about it because
Hi,
I was already
Basai
streaming.
today.
But of course, I always support Messiah today. She's awesome.
Yeah, she's putting a bunch of stuff in her freezer last time I was on her live stream.
Yeah. And then with the last live stream I saw her do, I think it was the one. Was it the one she was cutting the
Cutting
chicken
the
and the
fish.
fish and the
Yep.
shrimp
Yep.
on there for and shit? That wasn't a super long one. It was like an hour long or something. But yeah, that was a good one. And then I don't know, man. Did you see the what was that guy's name? He was traded to the Dodgers like a
Oh,
day and a half ago.
yeah. Did you say the A's were moving?
No, I was talking about how the you know like the same thing with the A's and the Raiders. They are like the kind of like the redheaded stepchild of the you know because when the Raiders were in Oakland, they didn't ever want to give them a stadium.
Right.
They would give San Francisco one, and they'd give then you know that's why I knew the Raiders moved to Vegas when I found out that there's like probably like three or before they started building the Vegas team. I found out that Golden State Warriors are getting a new arena, and I go that pretty much nixes the Raiders stadium idea right there. That they try to get in Oakland, you know, like probably the year before they approved the one in Vegas, they tried to get one in Oakland. So that was probably like 4.5, 5 years ago, and then they never. But you know, like the A's don't have any money, and compared to if you compare
Yeah.
them like the Dodgers or the Angels or even San Francisco Giants, they have way less money than all of them.
Yeah, that's true. But they
Because
have the market to if they had a new stadium, they would have a market. They could jack up
yeah,
the price and get more money.
yeah, but the problem with that though is nobody wants to give a new stadium. They'd rather give Golden State a new arena and San Francisco a new. Well, that was probably like a while ago now, probably like 6 or 7 years ago, or 8 years
They
ago. And
yeah, the only way they're gonna pass a new stadium is if they tax the public, and the public doesn't want to vote
yeah, of course they're not
to
gonna.
pay
They don't
for it.
want taxes.
Yeah,
But the thing
even
though
though
is
it's only like a couple of cents, it's not much per person,
yeah,
but still, people hear taxes like no.
I know. But here's one thing about it too is if you look at LA is a big or like California is a big market, but you know, especially LA. But if you look at California, California is a big market, and the A's are one of the poorest teams in the major leagues.
I know they can't keep any players. They have to trade
Yeah,
them to bigger
they always get
markets.
good players, and then they always end up like in the like after not very many years, they end up going to another team, and then they end up helping that team like a lot of times like go to the playoffs and do well because they've got a lot of players. But like Moneyball, when they were doing that, they had good players, but now they can't seem to get those same players.
Yeah, they have to bring them up through the farm.
Yeah, and then like they had well, I think he was taking steroids then when he was on the A's. They had Jason Giambi for
Yeah.
for like 5 or 6, 7 years, and then whatever it was, and he was jacking like 40 something home runs a season or
Yeah.
whatever it was that, and then he went to the Yankees and helped them win. but I think he was doing maybe the last year or two he was there. He wasn't doing steroids because remember that one. Remember there was like the big steroid thing when that court deal was going on and everybody was testifying like Mark McGuire and all these people were
Yeah,
testifying. Like I think what wasn't it? Rafael Palmeiro lied under oath
yeah, and Pudge Rodriguez. Yeah,
and Pudge Rodriguez, but Pudge Rodriguez is in the Hall of Fame. Rafael Palmeiro has as good a stats as some of the people in the Hall of Fame. He's not even in there because probably because he lied under oath.
yeah.
I found out. But that was when the steroid thing was going on, and then Giambi was everybody was suspecting he was doing steroid. They didn't have it confirmed. You know, it wasn't proved that he was doing steroid. But then when he one year when he came, I was watching a game and I was watching a Yankee game. Just happened to be watching a Yankee game, and I go, Jason Giambi looks skinnier. What happened? And then it kind of dawned on me, oh yeah, you probably stopped doing steroids
Yeah,
because he came in like 20, 25 pounds lighter, and it was only I think they played in October that year. It's
he
probably
could
I don't
he
know,
couldn't
maybe
get
eight 9 years
he
ago.
he couldn't get good steroids here in the Bay Area, so he had to go to New York and get better quality.
Hi, Beer, Mama, Arcilia. Thanks for coming. Arcilla or Arcilia,
Yeah,
Arcilia.
Arcilia. Yeah, that's what how I would say it. Arcilia.
Uh, but yeah, and then he came back skinnier, and then you can tell a guy that was doing steroids. He was only hitting like around 20, maybe upper teens or something like that. Home runs with Sammy Sosa. You could definitely tell he had to be doing them because he all of a sudden
How old were you, Brett, when Sammy Sosa and McGuire were going at it?
that was in like
99, right?
90 90 99 maybe. I was like in high school still,
Okay.
so I wasn't super young. I knew what was going on, and then Sammy Sosa was not a was not a major power hitter. He had like he had like maybe below average power, a little below average, and then all of a sudden he blew
All
up
of a
hitting like
sudden,
50, 60, almost 70 home runs.
yeah, they were actually giving him good pitches, so he was jacking them out.
Yeah, and then the weirdest thing I was like, oh, he's taking steroids, and then someone goes like probably maybe a few years, 4 years ago, you go, yeah, have you seen Sammy Sosa? He's white, and I'm like, what are you talking about? He's a black dude, and he goes, no, look, he like turned himself white. Have you ever seen that? People don't believe
No,
me. I go, some people that don't really know who he is a little bit, or some people that knew him, and go, they haven't seen him since pretty much he stopped playing, and they're like, I go, yeah, Sammy Sosa's white now, and they go, no, what? And they go, he's sure? Are you sure? And I go, yeah, and I go, and I show him pictures. He bleached his skin, and I go, this
he
is
went.
what can happen when you use whitening cream. The people that like the
He went.
Philippines use, you go completely white.
He went from steroids to cocaine.
Yeah, he went from steroids to whitening cream. Yeah, he went from doping to a white guy in in like maybe half a dozen years after he retired. Because if you look at him, I'll show you that they show side by side Sammy Sosa, and he's like probably about 10 or 15 shades lighter than he like literally his actual picture when you Google him, he's straight white dude. He looks awfully strange as a white guy because you know you're used to seeing him
Oh
black.
yeah.
I'll show you right now. He looks odd. He's still got the same like features of like a black person, but he's white like right there.
Oh yeah. Totally.
Yeah, he looks kind of strange.
He looks Latino.
Yeah, he looks like he's like
He went from Dominican to like
Asian
Spaniard.
skin.
Yeah.
He went from like Dominican to like like Japanese skin.
Yeah.
And it looks strange. And this is how I'll try to find a good picture of how dark he was before. That's how dark he was when he was younger. And he's probably went
Wow.
about 10 shades lighter.
He looks. Yeah. He looks like he did a nose job too. Look.
Well, that's just a different angle, and it's a
Oh.
little bit closer up to the screen, I think. But there's what Sammy Sosa like when he's playing still.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like about 10 shades lighter, probably. It's weird.
Yeah. That's quite a bit of difference.
Yeah, and then they go now and then. Simmons explains why his skin color is lighter since retirement. It explains why. Well, he's probably going to lie about it.
He's still making some good money though, huh?
Yeah, But here's one though, like um, she's from the Dominican. Is Chill Moon.
Yeah.
She's
Hmm.
from the Dominican, and she's completely pale white.
Yeah, she's got that Spaniard blood.
Yeah, because uh, believe it or not, there's a lot of white people that come from Dominican. Just like it took me a long
Hmm.
time to go. This guy from South Africa. They were talking about this golfer on TV. I'm talking about my dad's been watching golf since I was a little kid. He loves golf. He loves playing it and like watching it. And because the Masters is coming up too in like less than a week. The Masters.
Yeah, the Dominican Republic back in the 18th century was really big into slavery, so that's why there were
Hmm.
so many
And then I
black
found
people
out,
there.
yeah. And then I was like watching golf and I go, this guy from South Africa, this guy. And then eventually I found out there's more guys from South Africa. South Africa's improved, produced some good golfers. Like Hall of Fame quality golfers.
Mm.
Like I think Ernie Els. Let me see. He's old now though. Ernie Els. He's starting to get up there. Ernie Els. Yeah, he plays on the. He's probably like in his mid 50s. Yeah, he's 52. He plays on the Champions Tour, which used to be called the Senior Tour back in the day. But John Daly is tied for second. If you want to know the name that was was touted to be the next like really big golfer, and he kind of never. He said when he was younger, he won like a Masters or something, or the British. I think it was actually the Open Championship he won, and then he was supposed to be start just like his career was supposed to skyrocket, and he never really. He was still a decent pro, but he never really hit the start he was supposed to. But I think a lot of it had to do with John Daly getting into like heavy beer drinking,
Yeah, he
because a
did
lot of
some
times
drugs too, I'm
he
sure.
would show up to like invitationals and shit like wasted sometime, or like buzz, and then he had a problem drinking with coke. Like he was on like a diet coke or something after he stopped drinking. He was drinking
Uh-huh.
like 6 or 8 or 10 diet cokes every day,
Oh
and then
wow.
and then I think he might have became, I remember, right, diabetic, because they had a golf show, or the Golf Channel show with him. It was like a short little like I don't know, like six episode show or something about his life and stuff, and he was still golfing. But that's why we didn't see like John Daly a lot of the tournaments, like probably the last probably like 10 years of his PJ Tour, like the big tour, the PJ Tour career, because he had to go to rehab like multiple times, and he was battling substance abuse. Hmm.
Yeah, what was he suffering? What kind of substances was he suffering from?
Now look up John Daly. Yeah, John. Yeah, it says right here, John Daly was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes in November, and this was like in 2019. That
Well,
has
type 2
affected his
diabetes,
lifestyle.
yeah,
Mhm.
that's from being overweight, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, overweight, because he was probably about 40, 50 pounds overweight.
Yeah, he went from drinking regular Coke to Diet Coke, but that doesn't really help your
Yeah, and then he
diabetes.
said, "I don't snack," said John Daly. Once notorious for eating M&Ms and drinking Diet Coke during competitive rounds, I've cut back on everything except smoking cigars. Yeah, he used to beer drink too. What the funny thing is, when you go to a bar, you can order a John Daly, which is an Arnold Palmer with vodka in it, with a shot of vodka in it. As is, yeah, I don't think he ever drank those, but it was just like the famous golfer has one that never really drank, in Arnold Palmer. So we're gonna make one because John Daly's a known alcoholic, so we're gonna make a drink named after him. But he was a really nice. John Daly's a really nice guy. I watched that television show. I've seen him in like interviews. He's a really nice guy. A lot of the nicest guys can be Well, he had it out in the open, but you could be like closet drinkers, and you wouldn't even know it. Like they could drink when you're like, if you have a friend you only see like once a month or once a week or something, and then
Hmm.
you could not even know that he's a heavy drinker, because he doesn't drink when you're ever around him. You know, I know someone who was hiding it, and then you didn't even know. My best friend's older brother's fiance was hiding it. She would like drink when nobody was. She would like booze heavily when no one was around. She was like drinking multiple shots of like maybe, I don't know, half a dozen shots of liquor every day. She would like drink liquor all the time, and then
Wow.
she had to be admitted like last when was that like last fall? She had to be admitted to rehab for like 30 days because my best friend's brother goes, if you don't get clean and sober, I won't be with you anymore.
Yeah.
Because he gave her
Never good to have a
ultimatum, and she finally
vice.
got clean and sober, and they're still together. But she's a really cool lady. You wouldn't know. She whenever I was around her, she was always normal. But I wasn't around her that. I was only around her about once a year, or not even that, because they live in Oregon. Like I didn't see my best friend's mom and dad, or go down to their house since for like when I went down in July. That was like four and a half, or almost 4 years that I didn't see them. But she was always cool. When I was there for 6 days. I never noticed that she was like hitting drinking or anything. She was always totally coherent, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't know it, but she hit it though. She hit it really well. Like a lot of drinkers do that, they hit it really well, and then
She was a
you don't.
functional drinker.
Yeah, and then it was actually messing with her life though. It was.
Say hi to Brett.
She was addicted to it. Yeah,
Say
yeah,
hi
she
to
craved it
Mary.
all the time.
Stop it, Sean. I'm
You're
not.
not on
No,
the
that was
camera.
pizza.
Just
Yeah,
say hi.
Oh, okay.
Say hi.
that that was pepperoni pizza,
You put
right?
it in the wrong place.
Oh, sorry. Say
Because
hi to
I
Brett.
had a noodle bowl like 3 hours
Uh,
ago.
but he's talking. Hi, Brett.
Hi, Mary.
How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm just streaming and not doing much.
Your
I've been
mom
fooling around
scream
with
at
YouTube.
you?
No,
Huh?
he's not doing much.
Oh, so I heard that somebody scream at you because you're not doing very much.
No, I haven't been doing very much. No, I've been going around to YouTube pretty much, and I made some breakfast earlier, and then made lunch. I made breakfast like about 5 hours ago, and then made lunch about
Oh,
3 hours
yeah.
ago. The
Okay.
video on
We
my
made
channel.
breakfast. What did we have for breakfast, Mary?
We had a very cheap breakfast. We had bacon and eggs and
Pancakes.
bagel with avocado and cream cheese, and then we had
The kids had
pancake.
pancakes, yeah.
That's a lot of
But
stuff.
you,
Yeah, I just had two pieces of it's Fran's. Have you heard of the Fran's? It's a brand of like baked goods and like breads and
mhm,
stuff. And I sometimes buy their Hawaiian bread.
mhm,
I like it. It's the same thing as like the King's Hawaiian. It's
Yeah.
kind of like a
oh,
yellow, light yellow bread, and then it has it's not super sweet, but it has like a slight sweetness to it. And then I just toasted that and then put cherry preserves on it, which most people don't eat cherry preserves, but I had them in the refrigerator from like probably 2 months ago because I made or something like that, a month and a half, 2 months ago. I made cherry turnovers. I just bought some of that puff pastry dough you roll out, and then you cut little like triangle I cut little squares of it, and then
mhm,
and folded them like this way. Just folded them like so they made like kind of like triangles.
oh, okay,
And then
yeah,
I just put like about a couple, probably about I don't know, maybe an ounce of that cherry preserve in the middle, and then folded them over. And so I had that left over, so I put it on the toast.
okay. In my family, they all eat pizza except me. So
Yeah. She's the only one that doesn't eat pizza. Everyone else in the household eats pizza.
She doesn't eat pizza.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sounds funny, huh?
Mary's different in that respect.
Yeah.
Because I don't. Everybody I know, well, everybody I know in real life. I can't say everybody I know because I know a lot of people on YouTube. I never asked everybody if they eat pizza, but um, everybody I know in real life eats pizza at least once in a while. My mom doesn't eat pizza as much as like
And everyone
my
else
brother
out
does.
there eats pizza.
My brother, fuck, he eats pizza probably about once a week because he buys frozen ones and eats it every once and in between he'll get like maybe once a month or twice a month he'll order pizza out.
Yeah, it's really actually pizza's pretty big in El Salvador, but um, she doesn't have a taste for pizza.
Uh,
You have like a lactose intolerance, don't you?
yeah,
she would
and
probably
plus
eat
I don't like the smell of pizza. It's kind of
Oh, yeah.
gross.
she would
It-
probably eat
sh-
pizza if it was like you know what some people have the reason why they don't eat pizza because they go, oh, it's I don't like all that thick bread.
mhm. Yeah,
like my
but for
mom,
her,
that's
it's
why
the
she
pungent
only usually
smell.
eats super like thin crust pizza, like Shakey's thin crust, or like the she likes the thinner crust style pizza.
She's very sensitive to smells and tastes. So if it's like
Uh,
overwhelming with taste, or like if it's too savory or if it's too pungent, it causes her to have headaches. So that's probably why she doesn't
uh,
like pizza.
is she like a dog? She has like a hypersensitive smell.
Hey, Brett.
No, you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
dogs have super
No,
good
but
noses. Like most dogs are 30 to 40 times our sense of smell. That's why like when you
I,
see a dog and they can smell something like in the air or something because they can smell from like a
She is
long
like a
distance
dog in that
away.
way, yeah.
okay, there's a better way to say it, Brett. I'll let you know.
Yeah, but
Okay,
I'm not putting you down or anything. I'm just that's what
without calling me a dog.
yeah. You're not a dog at all,
I know. I'm making
Mary.
fun of you. I'm making fun of you and me. But
Yeah,
there is a better way. Like, do you have a door, and sometimes you have like a screen door.
yeah.
You know what a screen door? It has like a
Yeah,
big.
screen door that you put on like your back door to your house or your front door to your
Yeah.
house, and
Uh-huh.
you can open up the door, and then you can either have the screen door, the screen closed or open. Like my dad has one on his house, and sometimes in the summer, they
Hmm.
if it's not super hot out, they don't turn their air conditioning on. They just open
Yeah, lets the air
their
in,
front
but not
door
the
and let some air
bugs.
in, and
Yeah.
then they open up the screen. The screen slides
So
up and down. Yeah.
So a sensitive person is compared with like that. Like if you're not so sensitive, you are like a big door, like a door that don't let air in or
Yeah.
any bug or
Or
anything.
anything.
But a screen door will let air in or I don't
Hmm.
know, particles of
Yeah, because
dust.
you
Hmm.
press the little
So
tabs in and then raise
yeah,
the
so
window up and down.
you are like you the people who are not, extra sensitive. So you're like a big door. I am like a
Hmm.
screen door that everything kind of,
Comes through.
yeah, everything
Yeah,
bothers.
it's like a it'd be like a strainer.
Strainer.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like that, yeah.
like most of the stuff comes through. But now here's one. You know that it's kind of speaking of like smells. I found out some people can be super tasters.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am like
You know
that.
what that is, right?
All
'Cause,
my senses, my five senses are very sensitive. Like I
uh,
get very,
She gets disturbed in the middle of the night very easily. Yeah.
uh,
She can
I
hear the robbers coming.
I
hi
don't
Joe Ross Park Law. Thanks for coming.
I don't sleep.
Hi
I
Glenda.
mean
Thanks
I
for
sleep
coming.
kind of in a very
Like with one eye open.
Hmm. But
so
like
yeah.
I'll give you an
Uh-huh.
example. Like I don't know if you guys know that show Top Chef.
Top Chef, yeah.
Yeah, it's like on Bravo. You know that Indian lady, Padma Lakshmi, whatever you said, Lakshmi. That she has like super sensitive, like or like she always what it is she actually has extra taste buds that most like it's really rare to be a super taster. So she was saying one time on a talk show, like not that long ago, that she's a super taster. You know, it's like maybe like 3 or 4 years ago or something. And what they found out is they have her like on that show specifically like taste food because she can taste like stuff in it that normally people wouldn't pick up.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? So she would be good for like testing out products for like a new product like Kellogg's is going to release or something or like
Yeah.
a new product like Johnson and Johnson's going to release or something to like or whatever company that makes like food products in the United States or over the world to taste test because she could tell you like specifics that like descriptions and tastes that I couldn't pick up or you or me couldn't pick up. Sean.
Well,
You know what I
I
mean?
can pick, yeah, I can pick smells and taste very, sometimes just by smelling, I know I cannot eat that kind of food. Just
Uh,
by the smell. Yeah.
yeah, so it's like like animals, like
I don't even have to taste it. I know just when I smell it, then I say, no, I can't eat this.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's like dogs. Like if you ever know, like my brother's dog, for example, he'll you put something like not even that, like maybe about 6 inches away from his nose, and he twitches his nose and then his eyes kind of go, and then he like goes, "Ew," and then he backs off because what it is his nose is so sensitive that he's already he won't even go in and like taste it.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
I've tried to just see, what with like different dogs and stuff. I've had a dog when I was a kid. My brother had two other dogs before he has this one, and I was like,
Mhm.
well, I'd like to see what dogs, like just testing. And I go, well, will he eat this? And then his nose is so sensitive that he won't touch it. Like if anything's slightly spicy, he twitches
Yeah.
his nose and he like moves his head back, and then
It's almost
he'll
like
like
an
step
allergy.
back and walk, and
Mhm.
then he'll like move away. Like if you put something in his nose, he'll like literally like back off and then like walk away an extra like foot and a half and stand there and look at you like
Yeah,
what did you just give me?
yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
and then one time like he smells stuff and won't eat it. Like I give him some stuff and he's like, or some stuff you give him and he's like smells it and then he like tries to eat it and then he smells it again. He's like, I'm done. There's some
Maybe
stuff
in my past
if the
life I
dog is
was,
dumb enough,
Yeah, maybe you were. Yeah,
and
you
I
know.
still linger with the
yeah.
extra.
You're lingering with those extra senses.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's one thing about dogs too. They can smell stuff that like if they go outside, they can smell smells that we can't smell. But the smells never I never have any like it could be a smell from like a week 2 weeks ago. They're smelling. It's not even a current smell because it could be an animal. It could be like some type of like bird dropped something, or it could be like if you cooked like you cook something outside, like last week, they can smell it because their nose is so like hyper. Like even most dogs have at least 30 times our sense of smell. Just imagine that if we had that
Way
sense
too
of smell,
efficient.
we wouldn't eat probably 95% of the stuff we eat because even like slightly sour stuff could be like lemon or like hot sauce. We wouldn't eat it if our sense of smell is that sensitive. We wouldn't eat it. It'd make our nose burn just smelling it.
Brett, Brett,
Not even
I'll
if
say,
it's that hot, like
Brett,
like mild.
I'll say bye to you. But I will stop by when I finish my chores, to give you a like. Okay.
Okay, yep, thank you,
Uh-huh.
Mary.
Yeah, I need to put the phone
Yep,
closer
thank
to
you so
the
much.
charger too.
And I'll be live for another little over 6 hours at least. So
Yeah, she'll hop on the computer after she's done with the dishes. My
okay.
phone was at 4%. I need to walk to the charger here.
Or you just or you just bring the charge over to you if you're close to an outlet.
Yeah, but I have a charger right on the couch, so I'll just sit right over here on the couch and
Okay.
chill and talk to you.
Because you know what I tell the most Filipinos still don't get it. I tell them to uh I tell them to plug up. Or I didn't tell them. I go, why don't you just plug your phone in? So many Filipinos when you're on stream. I need to plug my phone in. My phone's about to die. I need to plug it in, and I need to charge it. It's done. It's like it's at like 4%. I'm like, well, why don't you just plug it in? I've other suggestion is I told them to get a power bank.
Oh yeah, that's another way. Yep.
I have one of those, and it's right here. I mean, it's like fully charged, I believe. I charged it like last week or something, or a week and a half ago, and having yeah, it's fully charged. Hi.
he wants to tell you a joke, Dad. Okay, well, the dog wants to say a joke. Say the joke. Okay. Why is the dog? Why is there no? Why is there no litter box for the dog? Why is there no little dogs for the dog? Why? No, why is there no litter box for the dog? Litter box for a dog. Why? Because. Okay, that's gross.
But here's a power bank. This one was like less than $20.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Got a power bank.
It has like two different has like the port two different USB ports. One's like a fast charge. I think one's a fast charge one and one's a like not a fast charge one or something.
Oh, like
And then
a,
it has like the
1 volt
two
versus 2 volt. Yeah.
yeah, one's like a 2 and one's like a 3 or something. stuff like that. And then it's also got you could charge 2 devices off at once, but then it would not the battery wouldn't last as long. The power bank would die faster. And then it's got right here that's where you charge it right there. You charge it with the micro
USB-C.
USB. It's
Oh,
just a
it's a
regular
micro
USB.
USB. Oh,
But
okay.
then this how you turn it. You can show you how you turn it on. You just hit it. You just hit it once to turn it on. And you hit it twice, turn it off. And then also if you go and hold it on, I can get it to go.
It looks like you can use a. Oh, it's a flashlight. Sweet.
Yeah, there's a flashlight too. It's fairly bright. It's got like tiny. It's got like 6 or 7.
Where do you get
6 or
those
7. I
things,
can't.
Brett?
But
Is
it's
that
pretty
like at
bright.
Best Buy or something?
I got it at Amazon.
Oh, okay.
It's called a neck tech. It's NEKTECK, and then it's a 10,000. So it'll charge my 5,000 phone one time, fully charged. When it's down at like I tested it one time. I wanted to turn my phone out down to 1%. It'll charge my phone all the way up. So that's about all you need, really. And this, let me see what it is on Amazon. Because I noticed some of the items I bought previously. I went and looked at them again. I'm like, they went up a few bucks. Because like some of the price on Amazon even went up. And since sometime last year the prices went up with a lot of stuff. We'll look it
Yeah,
up.
prices are ridiculous now.
Yeah,
Everything
like
is
everything's
going
so
up.
expensive. I noticed
Yeah.
like even like the shitty bacon at the store is like it's like $4 now for the crappy bacon. Like
Oh,
the thin
it's like
what would
five
be like
dollars
the
here.
store brand.
Yeah.
Let me look it up
Yeah, it's
next.
more expensive here.
Yeah,
I guess it depends on where you live.
neck tech power bank. I think they even sell this one still. They even sell this one still. How I
Yes.
found out to buy this one, it was like the best cheap power banks. Like a highly rated one that's affordable. They were saying so. Like this is like got a really good rating. And then I don't know how good the solar panel works, but I never tried it. But it probably I heard it takes like 3 or 4 times as long to charge this
Oh,
thing with the solar panel as it does the.
yeah. That's if you're camping and you really don't have
Yeah,
an
if you're
outlet to
camping,
charge it.
or what a
Yeah.
lot of people do, I found out is just by like doing it. People they actually have a picture of some of them that are connected to someone's backpack when they're hiking.
Yeah.
They have like a carabiner. They
Yeah.
attach to these things and then they like carry them on the outside of their backpack. And then what it is they walk when they're hiking, and then it puts a little bit of charge into it. Maybe like 30%, 40% charge.
There you go. Yeah. Very utilitarian.
Yeah, so it works. And then I can see if the next tag. What's the model of this thing? I'm trying to find it on Amazon. I ain't finding it. Is that a model of it? Bezel on the back. So it's like the solar panel is what it tells you right here. The solar. I can turn my light on to see it better. The solar panel is 5 volt, 220 milliamps. So the solar panel is 220 milliamps on the front of it. But if you really wanted a really good solar one, you buy one of those power banks that folds in half, and it's like a solar panel. And if you want a good solar panel one, there's ones you can buy
Right.
that are like a power bank, but then they have solar panels that fold up with it. Like this one's $46, but it has 4 solar panels on it. So and you fold them out, and then what it does is the 3 solar panels that fold out on the top, you fold them back in, and then it has like a snap latch to close them. But I'm trying to find if they have this. See if they have it on their website still. Yeah. I see it in neck PECK neck tech. Let's go to the products. They sell other stuff too. Neck tech. Oh, here we go. Neck tech Amazon. What the heck is that? Massager to relax. A neck massager.
Nice. Solar powered neck massager.
No, it's like just a regular neck massager, but it also looks like it massages your wrist maybe too or something, or that's how you hold it. the massager to relax. I don't know. Let me see. Neck Tech sells a foot massager, Neck Tech air compressor, leg massager for circulation, Neck Tech Shiatsu foot massager, Neck Tech massaging mat. There's a massaging mat you can lay on, and then it massages and it has like a little built-in pillow to put your head on. It's kind of cool. Currently unavailable. Oh, well, maybe don't tell it no more. But they sell a lot of other Neck Tech stuff like electric scalp massager. They got a scalp massager unavailable. Some of the stuff still available. They don't have the. They must not sell the chargers. Here we go. Solar charger. Neck Tech sells a $40 solar charger. Oh, here it is. Yeah, someone currently unavailable. They don't sell it anymore.
Oh wow.
The one I have. They discontinued.
Maybe they're working on a newer. I wonder why they discontinued. That's weird.
But here's another one that's 20. Well, that one doesn't get a good rating. I don't know why sometimes they discontinue like popular products, and I never get it.
I hear Anker's a good brand for like external battery.
Anker?
Yeah.
Let me look that up. How do you spell it? A-N...
A-N-C... wait, A-C-K-R? Anker?
A-N-C-K-R.
It's a weird spelling.
No. No, that ain't it.
Let's see if I can look it up.
A-N-C-O-R?
Anker. Oh, A-N-K-E-R. Power bank.
K-E-R. Oh, yeah, Anker. Power bank. See how much these things are. Yeah, they're not cheap, though.
$70. Yeah.
They're like $60.
And it's not even solar panel powered.
Yeah, it doesn't have a solar panel on it. Yeah, they're probably good, but they're on more of like the level of like they're more like what do they call those ones? The Mophie.
You can charge 3 devices at the same time.
Yeah, but you know what though, you probably could, but then it would eat up a lot of the power of the device a lot faster. This one's a 100 milliamp charger with a 4.8
super output compact.
This one's like 4.8 amp output though. Mine's only 2.1 amp output. So
this has
it could handle 2 devices.
26,800 milliamps. Wow.
My brother got one of those Mophie. Have you ever seen those? Well, my brother's only got an iPhone 8 because he bought it like
20 watt. That's 2 times faster. That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's pretty fast.
My brother's got a Mophie. What the hell is it called? How do you spell it? M-O-P-H-I-E, Mophie. And then Mophie's the most popular brand of those power banks.
Mophie. Hey, brother Zeke Man's in the house.
Hi Zeke Man. Hi Mickey Mason. And I'll show you I'll show you what my brother's got. He's got an iPhone 8. He bought it like he went with iPhone because his work used iPhone and iPads. So they use iPads when they're out on when they're out in the field.
Mm-hmm.
Like at a construction site. They use iPads a lot. But I'll show you the M-O-P-H-I Mophie. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, that's what it's called. My brother's got one for the iPhone 8. He's got an iPhone 8. He's got one of those battery case. Have you seen those?
No.
It's got a little on the bottom. I go, why is your cell phone so long? And then his cell phone probably got like a low, probably got like a 6.2 inch screen or something, or 6. But it's like as long as my phone. I go, well, why is it as long as my phone? And then I found out that he has one of those battery cases on it, and plug into the USB port, and then it gives you like extra battery life for your phone.
There you go.
It gives you like an extra probably maybe 2 or 3 hours of like battery life for your phone. And it has, you can see right here, Mophie battery count. I can share my screen and show you. They have on the bottom, they have like it's a little bit thicker on the bottom. Yeah, the Mophie juice pack is what they're called. iPhone 8, iPhone 7.
Does he like to carry? Does he like to carry his phone on his belt clip or in his pocket?
No, he carries it in his pocket. Well, a lot of times it's on his desk.
Oh, okay.
At work. But when he's at anywhere, he carries it in his pocket. When he's walking up in the store, he carries it in his pocket. But here, I'll show you what they look like. I can go on Amazon and they make them for. I know they make them for pretty much every iPhone that you can still buy. Any iPhone that's still manufactured, which is probably down to like I think they still make like the 6 and 7s even. Because that's the only good thing about Apple product, like Apple, like phones, is they'll keep updating phones for like years. It's the only good thing. Like my
Yeah.
phone will only get like 2 updates with Android or whatever. It'll only be updated for like 2 or 3 years. The other ones will be updated for like 6, 7 years sometimes. But there's one for the 7 and 8 and iPhone SE. But yeah, they have like a little thing on the bottom. It's actually
Oh, yeah.
the battery
So
pack, and that's
your
why it's
brother's
thicker on
an
the bottom.
iPhone user?
My brother uses iPhone. He used to use Android up until like a year and a half ago.
How did he make the switch? Was it
Because
pretty?
his work uses iPhones and iPads,
Oh, okay.
and then so he did that. But just to kind of go, but yeah, it shows you what's this thing say? It says include juice pack. Did you want to see what it description of it though? It says the protective battery can deliver extra battery will not to extend the life of your iPhone
Hi, JB.
from iPhone 7 to a total of 27 hours and features charge, force, wireless power to enable effortless charging virtually anywhere. Wireless technology, yeah. So any also has wireless technology built into the case too, because an iPhone 8 does not have wireless charging. I don't think. So that's how my brother gets his phone to be wireless charging. Is that case also says and it says right here, blend perfectly. Let's see how much. It says battle the IQ and other wireless charging technology to top off your phone, and then so it charges the whole entire thing. Charges your phone and your. I think it is what it is because it has USB like at the bottom of it right here. If you're seeing where like right, if I can show a better picture of the case, like down here it has the thing that plugs into the bottom is built into the case down here, so it plugs into your phone. So that's how it's able to do it. But they make them for like you can go like Mophie, go on their website and go Mophie Juice Pack. It says Mophie offers 7.5 wireless charging for both Anchor or Apple charging. Then
There
offers
you go.
fast charging. And then I'll show you if I can find Mophie. What's their damn website? Mophie, come on. Oh, that's Mophie versus Anchor is why it's not coming up. Go Mophie. Go down, probably right after Amazon. Nope. What's their Mophie? Where's the Mophie website? No stupid thing. Mophie website. You have to have a Mophie website. Maybe it's Zag. Is their website. Shop. No. I want the dumb code. Shop by device. See, they make stuff for. Probably make the juice pack for Glass XR. Probably make Mophie. See if they have magnetic charge stand. Fast wireless charging. They make the Mophie juice pack? No. Do they? A Snap Plus a juice pack mini. That's the one that just clips on. I'm trying to find the case. They probably make it. I don't know. I've seen if other brands make them, and I couldn't find any other brand that made a like charge case like that. And they don't. I don't think they make them for my phone. Like JUIC juice pack. Oops. JUI juice pack case. I don't think they make them for my phone. For Moto GST. Oops, STYL 5G. Mine's a Motorola. Like one of the mid-grade Motorola's. Mophie, do they make one? What's that for? Oh, that's a Galaxy.
Yeah,
That's
that's
one
what
I
I
told.
have. I have Galaxy.
So you can get one of those Mophie juice packs for yours.
Nice. And it's a
The
case.
juice
It's just
pack mini.
integrated. It's integrated in the case.
Yeah, the charging's integrated into the case.
Sonny, where are you going, Sonny?
See if they got one battery case.
He's trying to go underneath the dresser again. Sonny, no.
Yeah,
Come here.
they have regular cases for them, but not. But of course, Samsung, and they're going to make more stuff for Samsungs and iPhones just because they're the two most popular brands of iPhone. Or
I
phones, the two
know.
most popular brands of phones. They're going to make more
Come here.
accessories for them.
Sunny the Bird Show.
Mine's like the third most popular
It's a
brand, but it's only
quarter.
got like, I don't know, like
Dad, it's not a quarter.
less than 25% share of the cell phone market or something. So you can look it up.
Wait, no, what about in this one?
How much of the cell market does Moto Motorola have? Percentage. Motorola quitting the cell. What is?
You already ate dinner, sir?
You're making your dinner already?
Yeah.
Oh.
What about you? Are you already
Motorola
dinner?
bought U.S. to the America, but ended up.
I only had two
moved.
slices. I only had 2 slices of pizza.
I'm cooking some sweet potatoes.
Okay, that's good. I'll have sweet potato.
Yeah.
You want soup?
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Beans.
Yeah, Motorola's still around, but I don't know. They have some phones they came out with. Like a phone they came out with recently.
Lean channel. Mega love
Hi,
shout out.
hi, Sis Lynn. Hi, JB. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna read some of these. It says New York says hi, Zeke man. New York still here. Greetings to all. How are you all? I'm doing okay. Zeke man, hello. That's Sean Williams. Hello, New York, which is beside today. JB Vlog, Sean, Zeke man, the JB Vlog, Mickey, Sean Williams. Hey sis, good morning, JB. Williams says hey. Sissy besides, Zeke man says hi, JB Vlog. Lynn Channel, good morning. Sean Williams says hi, sis Lynn Channel. And I actually say it Lynn and how they pronounce it in the Philippines. Lynn Channel says good morning, bro. Sean Williams. Mm-hmm.
Quack. Quack.
So I got a question.
Quack. Quack. Quack.
Why is that duck wearing a spacesuit? Like he's an astronaut.
It's a rubber
That's a little
ducky
duck too.
astronaut.
My brother got a little duck like that, kind of like that. But it's all doesn't have the spacesuit on. It's a small duck. He got it in November at the what was it? It was the It was the Oregon Duck. Well, Oregon Ducks were playing in Seattle, and so he went to the game. And there's like um, Husky fans that bring these ducks for some reason to their games. They bring these little rubber ducks, and they're like the same size as that.
This is
And
my new stove, Brett.
Did they throw them onto the field or something?
I had an electric stove, and now I have a new gas stove.
Gas stoves are better.
And I have a new microwave.
Oh, that's cool. Nice new stove, yeah. The gas ones heat up fast. That's why people like them. Compared to an electric one, it's almost instant heat. So all you got to wait for is the pan to heat the pan. You don't got to wait for the element to heat and the pan to heat at the same time. I really use in most commercial kitchens like restaurants, retirement homes, or whatever else you would use them, like schools. Now they mostly use gas. Sometimes they use electric, and sometimes they use induction. Inductions are good for the simple fact that you can actually like put something. You can turn it all the way up, and then put a pan on there, and then take the pan off, and within like probably 10 seconds, the thing's cool to the touch. With induction, you have to either use cast iron or carbon steel pan or stainless or like a steel pan, one that has a steel bottom on it, because There's magnets inside of an induction cooktop, and that's what activates the thing to turn on.
Induction cook. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's
They
just
look like a
basically an
ceramic.
electric. Yeah.
They look like a ceramic cooktop, but they're induction, and what that means is they're safer. They're safer for the like you literally like in 10 seconds you can have the thing on high, turn it off, take the pan off. Like after we're done cooking, you can stick your hand right on top of it, and it would be only a little warm to the touch, and that's it.
It says induction cooktops and ranges generally outperform every other kind of range Consumer Reports tests. In fact, every induction cooktop and induction range has to come through our range lab delivers fast cooktop heat and superb simmering. The power and precision of the technology came from an electromagnetic field below the glass cooktop surface that transfers current directly to the magnetic cookware. Oh, causes
Yeah,
it to
that's
heat
why it
up.
has magnetic. So once you take off like the stainless steel cookware or when we sell carbon steel ones at my work, and when our carbon steel pans are like a cast iron, we don't have cast iron anymore. They do carbon steel. We sell like a six. I think it's a 6 inch one. It's a little one, a little carbon steel one. It's about that big. It's like a little carbon steel pan. And then we sell the like 9 inch one and 11 inch one because IKEA does their pans weird. Like they don't go eight, like a multiple cookware. They don't go 8, 10, 12. They go 9, 11, and then like I think there's some pans that are we have like one pan I think that's 13, and then they go like 7. It's like
The
way
home
more.
cooks have been warming to the idea of induction because compared to electric or gas, it cooks more quickly when it's turned up the heat and responds faster when you dial it back down. The prices have continued to drop in recent years despite inflation, with some induction ranges in
Yeah,
the
they're good.
selling for roughly $1,100. Still, induction cooktops and ranges tend to cost more than electric. Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
But one thing about it too, they have a glass top, so you can just wipe them off.
yeah, it's easy to clean. Yeah.
The gas ones or the gas ones are easier to clean than the electric because they don't have those stupid drip trays in the freaking thing. And that's
Mm-hmm.
what I think about the electric ones, the drip trays, and and then below it they got like a big gap from they got a space down there. So if you drop something inside the middle of the drip tray, like a
Yeah.
hole in the middle, it goes into the bottom and then it collects in the bottom below it. I think it sucks. So then you got to lift those trays out and then clean under the bottom of you got to take the burner off. Like the gas one, all you got to do is take the grates off of them. Like the one you have, you just take the grates off and just wipe around
Mm-hmm.
the little heating element, and it cleans it. So it's very easier to clean than electric. Electric ones are a pain in the ass to clean. I don't like cleaning them. When you have to do a full cleaning, not just cleaning the burners. I mean, like actually taking it apart every once in a while. Pain in the ass. If I was gonna live in a house, I would probably buy an induction just because you heat up fast and they're easy to clean. They cool down really fast too, like super fast.
Yeah.
They're safe for like little kids if kids put their hands on them. Is why they're good too if you have little kids or like older people.
Yeah. This one has a lock where if you know that your kids are in the kitchen, you can lock it so that it
Hi
doesn't
She, thanks for
make
coming, She.
accidental.
Oh, hi Darren, thanks for coming. Hi Akis Johnny, thanks for coming. I don't know if I said hi to Judy Fisher. I think I did already.
Yeah.
Hi
Hi,
again, Judy
Judy.
Fisher. And Akis Johnny's here. He's part of Team Lammy because I'm a
Hey,
member of Team
Darren.
Lammy.
Darren's Travel.
And Darren was doing a silent live on his other channel. He's been doing like one of those like about once every few days or something.
Yeah,
They're
he's
trying to
promoting
vlog on.
his new Harley bike channel.
Yeah, Darren's Harley vlogs or something like that.
Yeah.
And that one's been doing good. I guess he got like 5,000 views in like the first week or something.
Awesome.
And on that
Yeah.
channel because he's doing he's gonna do all of his Harley vlogs. And he has some like older ones from last year that he's uploading. And then maybe even the year before, he's uploaded some older videos on there. When he went to like Hog Rock, it's just a biker festival where they have like food booths and like what do they call those? Like people selling their own stuff at booths, and they have multiple like maybe I don't know, like he went there, and they probably have at least 10 bands that go there every, but they're mainly not like super big bands. They're like cover bands or like small, or like tribute bands. There could be a
Oh,
band
okay.
that plays all like Guns N' Roses, and they're called like something to do with Guns N' Roses, or it could be like a Van Halen tribute band, or it could be like a band that plays like Leonard Skinner, something like that. Some of those tribute bands are actually really good, though. I mean, the of course they may
Yeah,
not
like
be good as like some
it's
of the
got
original artists.
25,000 views in 2 weeks. Santa all.
Yeah,
Nice.
Santa. But I saw a really good tribute band. If you ever see them, I think they're still together. Pretty sure they are. It's a Led Zeppelin Experience featuring No Quarter, what they're called, and they're the premier number one Led Zeppelin tribute band. There's other ones that are good too, but this one sounds the most like Led Zeppelin. And then they try to wear like the same, pretty much the same style of clothes. They play the same instruments and use like the same equipment and shit. They try to, cause like the guy plays the exact same. The Brian Christensen is the guy that does the Jimmy Page part, and he plays the exact same instruments that Jimmy Page played. The drummer, I can't remember his name, but he one that does John Bonham. He plays the same drums that John Bonham played, so they can get the like more authentic sound and look when you're like watching them. When I saw them the first time, this is like probably I don't know, a good like 11, 12 years ago. They were doing they were headlining a tribute band concert. It was all tribute bands. There was like AC Double DC. There was a band that did Styx and um, Journey. So they did like they probably did like half a dozen songs of each one of the bands, and then there was a band that did um, Union Jack. There was a Rolling Stones tribute band. That's what they call the British symbol on their for their flag, the Union Jack. And then and
Oh,
then
okay.
No Quarter headlined, and they did like a few more songs, and they probably did like about 15 songs. And then I saw them live. I was like, oh, I want to see these guys again. And I went and saw them again, probably like maybe 4 years ago or 5 years ago at the where my apartment is down the street about a mile and a half, 2 miles. There's a little arena. That's where the Seattle Thunderbirds play, and they have an arena. It's like a 5,100 seat arena. It's a small arena, and I saw them there. I'm like, I was going to trying to go, man, and I go, there's an intermission. I go, well, why the hell is there an They're like going to do an intermission, and then I'm like, why is there an intermission? Well, they did like about an hour and a half, or an hour and maybe an hour and like 20 minutes or something. They took like a 15-minute break. They come back and do like another hour and a half. So they performed for around 3 hours, and they did the long version. What's the long? I think it was the long version of Dazed and Confused, which is like I think it was only performed live, and it's like 22 minutes long or something like that. And then they did the whole entire Moby Dick. They did um, all in No Quarter. I got an audio recorder that's still on there, and then they did our audio video recorder, and then they did Led Zeppelin at some of their tours. They did or one of their tours, Song Remains the Same tour. They did an acoustic set of 4 songs, and they do the exact same thing. They bring out 3 chairs, and they sit up towards the front of the stage, and they do like Born of Our Stomp, Going to California, and like a couple other ones.
Nice.
There she is.
Brother Brett,
Hi,
Besides to
65.
die.
I'm going to parking here. Hi, Sean.
You're gonna
Hi.
what?
I'm going to parking on your panel. I'm going to
Fart?
parking.
Park.
I'm going to
Oh,
parking.
fart. I thought you said fart. I'm like, what? You're gonna fart on my
No,
panel?
I'm going to parking on here.
It's a
I'm
fart
gonna
Okay,
challenge.
thank you.
Food shopping.
Thank you. It's just Messiah's one of the best people. She is.
I
I'm like,
put New York is still here. New York and BGBG.
okay, thank you. But so how are you doing, by the way, Messiah?
I'm good.
That's good. I went
I'm
to your
good.
premiere for
Thank
a little bit. I
you.
was just
Did you have
background.
some of your salmon, Messiah?
Yeah, I just did a premiere, Sean. And you are
Awesome.
I think I because when I'm cutting the fish and I was shouting people's name and you're one of them and Brett and some other I don't know who they are, but anyway, the people on the in my premiere sing we've been here on the premiere but they don't shout out my name.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
I
what?
was there. I came probably for the last like 3 or 4 or 5 minutes of it or something. And I still have the tab open. I can show you. I
Yeah,
still have
I
the
keep
tab open.
saying buy each item. I mean content because those are different content. I just put them
Yeah, I'll show you.
together.
I still have your tab open. I'm like
But it,
right.
it lasts
Where is
22
it? Right
minutes,
there.
I
See, I
think.
told you I had your tab open for like for. I was there for part of your. I didn't even know
Yeah, I saw you
you were.
there.
I didn't even know you were premiering until you told me. Because I'm at my premiere, and then I'm like, well, she's premiering. I didn't check my notifications on YouTube because right
It's
now
okay, brother
I've
Brett.
got the streamer panel open. But I try to make it
Whoa,
to
you're
your
watching
channel.
that, Sean. Thanks,
Yeah,
Is
Sean.
I'm watching your no bra, no panty challenge.
But it's not
Have you
really a no
seen that
bra no
before?
panty challenge though.
Have
She's
you
wearing
seen
a
that
dress the
before?
whole time.
No, this is the first time I've seen it.
Oh, surprise! Judy Fisherland and Pennsylvania Zickman, shout out to you, mga
Yep,
darling.
she's wearing a.
Ayan, Darren's
The whole thing
Travel.
is watch when she turns around a little bit
Oh, Shunti over.
because I know she's a classy person and she wouldn't do a real a real bra and panty challenge or no bra no. She wouldn't do a real one because she's too good. I was gonna say she's too good for that. She just has more class to not do that because she respects herself. But you'll see in a little bit. I don't know how long the video is. I watched it from. I missed it a long time. It's from like a year ago, isn't it? Or more than a year ago. But yeah,
You
Yeah,
can
this was
you can
this was a year.
forward it a little bit, Sean, because put that into 10 minutes, I think.
yeah, it's a while. I like watched
Yeah.
little snippets of it. I probably watched like 4 or 5 minutes of it.
Oh, mata. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Bisecta is gonna fall down. Ay, ay.
Besides, today's gonna get naked. No, she doesn't really. It's all just I'm just joking around. I wouldn't want to
She's
see
got
her naked.
4,500 views on this one, guys.
How
Yeah.
much?
Oh, I wouldn't want to see her naked anyways.
4,500.
4,000? I didn't know.
Yeah,
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 but I wouldn't want to see her naked
4,500.
anyways because she's my sister. She's my sister. She's my sister.
Look away, Brett. Look away.
I respect
Look
and love
away,
Messiah
Sean. Look
enough to
away.
go
Ay.
because Messiah's my sister, and I mean that. And I wouldn't want to see her naked. I love her like my sister, and that's it. Because I respect Messiah a lot. I do. Because we've had conversations about stuff that none of you guys know, and then she doesn't want you
Remember,
guys to
guys,
know for
you're
that
that's
watching
reason.
your sister.
that's
And
that's why I
it's not
like
good stuff.
Beside Today. She's got a good sense of
And
humor.
she's got a good sense of
Gonna fall
humor, and
off.
Yeah.
she's fun, and she supports me the most out of any Filipina, other than my girlfriend probably. Other than my girlfriend supports me a lot outside of YouTube, but in YouTube she supports me a good
When
amount
I get
too.
closer to the camera, I'm watching the time.
Uh,
Because
Bisaya
you're
tayo.
at almost at the 10-minute mark here, so it's like you're getting
it's
ready.
coming up. Skip ahead a little bit still. It's on the last probably like 20 or 30 seconds,
I'm watching the camera. I'm coming back.
and then she comes back.
Oh my
And then
god,
wait, it's a little bit after that. She's still walking around, so skip ahead a little bit more. Skip ahead like another, I think, like 30 seconds a minute.
Oh, now it's in slow motion. Look away, Brett. Look away.
He doesn't even know what's going to happen. I've already seen this. So. No, I know Messiah enough, and I've talked to her enough that she
Look
wouldn't
away,
go
Sean.
the route most other
Sean,
Filipinas
close your
go.
eyes.
Mary, come look.
Oh my god.
Mary, come look at this.
Oh, I like to
Mary,
watch
come
my
look.
own
Uh
video.
oh. You might be sleeping on the couch tonight, Sean.
Go away, kids. Go away, kids.
I told you to skip ahead for like another minute.
I
Yeah, like a
didn't
little
say
while
that
ago.
anyway. I said that.
She was wearing a dress the whole time.
Challenge accepted. Good job. Good
It's
job,
Yeah,
so
sis.
she did it
Budokan.
classy. She is a classy person and
Pretty
respects
picture.
herself. It was funny
Thanks
though.
for
Yeah, I was
watching.
like watching. I go, I don't think she would really do that, would she? And I'm like, she's doing a bra and panty challenge. I'm like, what? And then I watched it, and I'm like, oh yeah, she. I didn't really think she was gonna do it, but I was like, there's a little thing in the back of my head
Oh
going,
yeah.
is she really gonna do it?
I
And I'm
don't
like,
think I could do it the Judy Fisher, the other
it's a
people
prank,
do.
yeah.
No, I can't. I
No,
cannot give
don't
a
do it.
shame to my family and to my
Yeah,
husband. I
don't go that route.
cannot. No.
Stay classy.
I still earn money here in my side job, so I won't do that.
Yeah, you still earn money in your YouTube without doing it.
Yes.
Not
I
as much
won't go
as the
that
women who
far.
do that, but you still earn probably
And the
maybe
farthest that I went
you probably still made a
is
couple thousand
going
from your
shaky
YouTube channel,
shaky. That's
probably
all.
a couple $1,000. I've made like 1,200 and something from my YouTube channel.
Yes, Len. Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I gotta go. I'm gonna. My cousin-in-law's calling me now for go food
Okay.
shopping,
Okay.
vegetable and fruits, because I have meats already.
Nice to
Okay.
talk to you, Pasaya, today.
Okay, thank you so much for
Yeah.
watching, Shunha,
Thanks
and
for
You're welcome.
thanks for coming up on my panel. Always, sis Pasai. I love
I
you.
will be back. You'll be
Okay.
streaming for 8 hours, right? I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Oh, 7 hours. I'll be live for at least another 5 hours and 23 minutes.
Okay, see you again later.
Yeah. Thank you always, Pasai. You're awesome.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but Messiah's just she'll stay muted and then she'll come back. She'll just mute herself out and then leave the panel. But she's awesome. Messiah today is one of I've while I was always like fairly good friends with her, and then I've actually in the last like couple months I've gotten closer to her because one time she streamed and we stayed backstage and talked, and she's like I even told her I go, you're one of my best friends.
Yeah. Oh, my
Yeah.
food is ready.
Oh well, I thought you were eating pizza.
No, I had that as earlier. She's like, "Did you
Oh,
eat
you already
already?" I'm
had
like,
like
"I had a couple of slices."
a couple, yeah. Because you know what? You know what's weird though is like with American food that you buy out. Did you ever notice that like the sizes they say they are now were smaller like back in the day? Like when you go and get like a soda from like any like restaurant, like most of them, like especially fast food restaurants, a medium Coke is what a large was like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because like a medium Coke used to be a 12 ounce. Remember, a medium used to
Yeah.
be a 12 ounce at one time, and a small used to be like 8 ounces, and then a large was either 16 or 20 ounces. And now a medium soda, what they consider medium is like 20 ounces. A large is like a whole freaking quart. Oh, that looks good. Bean soup.
Yeah, bean soup.
Bean soup's good. I like bean soup. Bean soup with does that have ham in it?
No, it has flank steak inside of
Oh,
it.
that's interesting.
Yeah. It's seasoned. What do you season the flank steak with?
Not the one I put on the soup, no, just
Yeah, you use the flavor from
but
the.
not for the soup, only for the barbecue.
Oh, but you put the flank steak in the soup. That's how you
But
give
it,
it
but
the
it
meat
looks like
flavor.
it looks like it would have ham in
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
because it has.
No, yeah, it normally would have ham, right, Maritza? But you used beef from the
Yeah.
flank steak instead.
I don't know who this person is. I'm not gonna let him up. Can you open up your camera or talk? The person who just came backstage. I don't know who you are. You got like, and you have like a woman with a. It's just a picture of a woman's lips with a lip piercing. So I don't know who you are. Can you open up your camera? You're probably a troll. I can find
Yeah,
out who it
could
is.
be.
Find out who it is actually. Just a second. Oh, it's Hazy Cheesy.
Mm.
You
Hazy
know how you know how
cheesy.
you can authenticate it? I bring you up. I know how you can authenticate it. Is you click if someone's backstage, you click on the three dots, and it'll tell you.
Don't say
It
it,
said,
okay? I'm going to stay BG.
Oh.
"Oh, so sorry. Well, I didn't know who it is because you don't have your original
I
name and you don't original picture."
yeah,
Hola, hola.
keep saying, "Hey, it's me, Hazy."
Yeah, you should say it's you because I don't recognize your picture you're using or your little name thing. But thanks for coming up, Hazy.
I'll stay BG, okay? I will listen. Hi,
Good to
Okay,
see you.
hi, Ola Bula, Shantuber, Bisaya
Yeah, good
Tagay,
to.
and everyone.
Sean will watch the again later and later another
That looks good, Sean.
comment.
Here's my plate. Yeah. Judy Fisher's ready to eat.
Yeah, I like ham and or like what do they call that ham and beans or beans and ham once in a while. My mom makes it sometimes where she uses like the
And I have some sweet potato with some carrots and beets.
oh that's good. Yeah, I like sweet potatoes. Um, my mom makes the ham where she uses the what do they call it? It's like 12 bean or something. It has like all the different
Oh,
beans
yeah.
in it, and then she puts it in the pot, and then she cooks the beans, and then well she rinses the beans first, and she cooks them, and then she what how she do it, and then she puts um, the packet that comes with the beans because it usually comes like a ham packet, and you puts the ham packet in there, and then she
Did the
adds
cinnamon?
all the beans are. I think all the beans are. Is it while the beans are cooking or after she adds a ham hock in there? I actually like where you would take like a chunk of ham and then dice it up and throw the chunks in there and let it cook until the chunks of ham are almost falling apart.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And then and then if it needs more ham flavor, you add like one or two things of like bouillon, or you can do the better than bouillon, which comes in a little jar and it's like granulated bouillon. You just dump like maybe a couple a couple teaspoons in there, and then like mix it up. And then bean soup makes the problem is one reason my mom doesn't make it all the time. If she does it for herself, it makes a whole big pot, and then she has to eat on it for like 4 or 5 days, like a bowl every day.
Yeah, this is homemade soup, Zeke man. Yeah, I'm just adding a little rice to it too.
Yeah, bean soup. Yep. And bean soup is similar to like a chili, except it doesn't have the chili spices in it, and then it has usually like whatever flavor of the meat you're gonna put in is what you flavor the broth of the soup with. So it could be like like just like how the Asians make like beef soup, and then they put like chunks of beef in it. If you're gonna do like in America, if you do ham soup, you usually either put like a ham hock in there, or you put ham in there, like chunks of
This,
like ham steak.
this is what my wife is eating. It's just like a seafood melody. It has like calamari. It's got scallops and shrimp. She
Oh,
put
that's
some
good.
mushrooms and tomatoes
Yeah,
and some
like chunks of
mussels.
tomatoes, like tomatoes
Here's
quartered up.
here's a mussel.
Yeah, it's homemade soup. They probably made that homemade too.
Yeah, we just got the seafood melody from Costco and then seasoned it up. Put some
Oh, okay.
tomatoes and oregano and some garlic.
I'm sure when I made the last like probably week, I got well, no, not all of it, but I have two recipes on my channel. I don't know if you watched any of them. I mean, I'm not telling everybody to go watch my stuff, but you can if you want. You don't have to, but um, I can go on my channel. Let's see here. Go. I need to open up another tab. Go here. Go on my channel. This one is what I'll show you what I made. Made. I gotta pause it. What I made. I modified it because I sometimes buy something and then I'll add something else to it. Like for example, like when I show you this, you'll I think I show the package of it too. The wrapper, the cardboard that goes around the stuff. Whoops. Where is it? I'll go and find it. No, what I do with the there it is right there, and then I'll play this video and show you. Well, yeah, I used that Simply Asia spicy Mongolian noodle bowl. They use it's like rice noodles, and it comes with a little packet, and you add like about a tablespoon packet of like concentrated sauce, and then you add two um, tablespoons of water in there, and then you add the little dehydrated vegetable packet, and then you cook it. Well, what I did is instead of cooking it all the way, I chopped the steak up, and then halfway through, I put that steak I showed you right there, some of it. And I had another chunk too that I put in there. And then my brother made that steak on Thursday night, and then I used it like about 4 hours ago, and I made that dish. And then what it is, I just took the steak, cut it into like eighth of an inch thick pieces, and then slice each piece like I could turn the piece side flat on the cutting board and cut them into little strips. And so it has about three ounces of steak in there. So that's why I modify it, because what it is, they even tell you like on some of those noodle bowls, you can add like chicken or beef or pork, or like you could add like like some shrimp in there, or some whatever other type of seafood, like chopped up shrimp, or like some small to medium shrimp in there. You can add to those, and those are really good. And you can buy those Simply Asia bowls at any store around here. Hi, Nars Palma Sitoy. I think they say that, Sitoy. Thanks for coming. And you look like you're a Filipina. I don't think I've ever seen you around before, but thanks. Sure, we'll watch again later and comment. Yeah, that looks good. Is that homemade soup? And then she says, at hazy cheesy hun with a heart. Yeah, yeah. Everybody loves hazy. Everybody loves Messiah. I think Judy's a awesome lady. Zeke Man's a nice guy. Sean's a nice guy. Judy's one of the like. I think she's about old enough to be my mom. And like in real life, I think she's old enough to be my mom. But she's cool though. I've always liked Judy. She's always really respectful and kind, and she shows a lot of love to people's channels, and and likes to just hang out and talk to people and have fun and support people on YouTube. And she's always one of the like loving, respectful, caring ones on YouTube. Like outside of it, I've talked to her some outside of YouTube. She's always really supportive and has people's backs. Like, oh, I'm friends with her, and if I go, I have a problem, I need to talk to you, she would talk to me back, and be there for me if I needed it. You know, just it's like anybody here would probably be here for me. Like anybody that I've known for, like Zeke Man, Sean, Lynn, hey, of course Hazy Cheesy. Besides, yeah, and I know they would, because I'm really good friends with both of those people. I'm good friends with um, fairly good friends with Judy. I don't talk to her as much as like I do Basai or Hazy Cheesy, not even close. But I've talked to her probably like half a dozen different times on Messenger. No, I call you Auntie though. But it doesn't. I look at you as like a family member though, Judy. And I have some aunts I'm close to that like one of my aunts, when I was making less money, like 10, maybe like 9, 10 years ago, she was sending me $50 a month. She was sending me for probably like 6 years or something, 7 years. She was sending me $50 a month, a check every month. You know. Oh well, thank you for not calling me mom. You know. I mean, you're like family to me. You know. I love Judy's like family. So is Lan. So is Sean. The Zeke man, I don't really talk to him off YouTube much, but I know he's a really nice guy. Besides today and hey Gigi are like my sisters. I'm super close to them, and I know they'd always have my back. I always have their back, like for support, for like if I was feeling down or not doing good, they would be there for me. I know Judy would. Sounds great, my dear Judy Fisher. We're okay. Have a blessed Sunday. Yeah. So what's everybody's plans for tomorrow? Some people are already in tomorrow. Like some people in the Philippines, like Horse Hazy's into tomorrow. It's 8 or 12:07 a.m. for her. Basaya's in 7:07 p.m. because she's in New York. Who doesn't know? Judy Fisher's 7:07, I believe, too. She's somewhere on the East Coast. Zeke Man's 7:07 too. He lives in Connecticut. I think it's Connecticut is where Zeke Man lives. I think he lives close to. I think he lives in Connecticut. It's either Connecticut or Massachusetts. Can't remember. I forget. I see so many people. Thank you, Zeke, man. And then speaking of stuff, I can't remember what the trades were, but going into the LA Dodgers trade, it was like a couple days ago. LA DOD. I know two people like the Dodgers, is why. LA Dodgers. LA Dodgers lost 10-2 today, but the games don't really matter. It only matters for like players that are trying to make the roster. There's always a few major league players that are always trying to make the roster. You know, like it's like a utility player. You know, like they won't play every day, but it will be like a player they can use. Like if they give a player a rest day or someone gets injured, they have a backup player they can throw in there and use. Because you know you're required to have you can have up to so many players on your major league roster, and so they add extra players that are like mostly just may play in a bat here or there, like one they may get a one or two at bats like in a week or something, and then or they may come in and pitch for like a half an inning one time, or like may come in for like or may pitch one inning like once a week, or may pitch a few innings in a month when they need an extra person, because in any sport they all get injured. So for pretty much most players get injured at least for a few games in one season. So then you have to always sub them in. So you got to have a guy, or sometimes if they don't have a guy, when a guy gets injured, they have to call somebody up from AAA. That's what the Mariners do a lot. They call somebody from AAA, and when someone gets injured on a major league team, they send them down to AAA to do like, if it's a pitcher, to do like 2 or 3 like rehab starts if he's been out for at least the 14-day disabled list, and then like if a position player is on the 14-day disabled, it's like like any of the other positions on the field, they send them down to Triple A too. So if you go to like a Triple A game here, like to the Tacoma Rainiers, which is the stadium is probably about a 15-minute drive from here, Cheney Stadium, you can go there and sometimes watch a former like a player that played for the Mariners is doing a rehab start. Like we did that one D Gordon one time. D Gordon was like 2.5 years ago. We went and watched the D Gordon. It was like in June, July. Was it Father's Day? It was like the weekend before Father's Day of June, because that was only time. That was the only time they had a. That was the closest time we could find to Father's Day where they had a home game. So we watched, and it's like $10 to go to a minor league baseball game and go there. And what the deal is? Minor league baseball is almost as good of baseball as Major League Baseball. It's like a slight step up from like college baseball, and then like step up from college baseball, and then what's cool about it is the stadiums are not very big. There's not very many seating. They're like maybe about a third the size of like a standard Major League Baseball stadium, and so anywhere you sit's a good seat. And then they also have cheaper seats where you sit on the right field. Um, down the right field line, and you sit on a hill. There's like a little hill there, and you can for cheaper money, you can bring your blankets and little short lawn chairs and sit there and watch the game right there. And then it's cool too because they have like at this stadium they have like a bar where you can stand, and you're standing like you're elevated up, but you're on the right field line side, like half the way down the right field line, and then to the end of right field line. There's like a bar, and it's like open. There's only a little cover over where the actual bartender stands, and then you just stand there and watch the game, where you can sit down too. They have some tables up there, and then when I was there, my dad and my brother both bought hats. They bought Tacoma Rainier hats when I was there, which they have cool logo. The Tacoma Rainiers logo. Hi, love Deborah. Um, Drama Rehab. Who's Drama Rehab? Hi, Drama Rehab. But and then I think I might have seen Drama Rehab around a little bit. And then what's cool is Geek Man would know because he worked at I can't remember what his brewery's called. And he's working in another brewery, I think. The Tacoma Rainiers logo looks almost exactly like the old Rainier beer logo. The company's no longer. Well, the actual original Rainier brewery has been closed probably for 15 years or something. But Rainier beer is still being made, I think it's made by some company in California, like a smaller brewery in California, and they still make the beer with the same hops from Yakima, so it should taste the same. They're saying, I guess the brewery's touting that it tastes the same, but their logo looks almost exactly like the Rainier Beer logo. And what's cool about the Rainier Beer Brewery? Just give you a little. When they closed it down like years ago, they put the Rainier R. They had all the light bulbs in like the middle of it. Like the R kind of went like this. It's a Rainier R, and then it has lights in the inside of it. It's made out of like metal, and then it has like little light bulbs, and it probably has like probably maybe 30 lights in it, and then it was big too. It's probably like 15, 20 feet tall, and then they had it on the top of the Rainier Brewery. And then what they did is they put the original one in the Mohai. It's the Museum of History and something or other, like what is it, Mohai Museum of History and something else or whatever. It's like a museum of like business history and stuff like that. So then they put the original one in there, and then what they did is they made an exact replica of the one. They had some like metal fabricator make one, and then they put that one, the new one, on back up on the Rainier building. So at night you can drive by the I-5 and see the Rainier Brewery like lit up again, because they're like happy. Everybody was like happy. They go, oh yeah, they put a Rainier R back up there and lit it up again, because people get reminiscent about their childhood, or like people that still drink that beer or used to drink that beer when they were younger, or get nostalgic about it, you know. And hi, how to Hawaiian. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm looking at some of these people. I just got a bunch of notifications. And I just show my food I had earlier. If people are new, I showed it was a Simply Asia Mongolian noodle bowl that you buy at the store, and then my brother cooked steak on Thursday, so and it was sirloin steak with bacon wrap. They were like probably about 6 or 7 ounce sirloin steaks, and then he cooked them to like maybe like medium rare, and then when I put them when I chopped them up, and then like little thin strips, I chopped them, put them in there, put probably about 3 ounces of steak in that noodle bowl. I cooked the noodle bowl halfway, and then I opened up the little lid, and then I put the steak back in there, and then I cooked the steak in there, so it got a little bit more done. So it's probably more like medium when it was out there, but it was really good. And then because they even suggest you can put some type of meat or some type of like seafood in there, like shrimp or something like that in it. And so I do that. I do that sometimes. Those noodle bowls are good. They're rice noodles with a sauce, and then you add 2 teaspoons of water to the sauce, and then you add the dehydrated vegetable packet, and you can usually cook it for 90 seconds, and then you add the sesame seed topping. It comes in a little pack. It's probably about a teaspoon of sesame seed you sprinkle over the top, and they're really good. They make like a Thai peanut one. They make a teriyaki one, and then I know they make at least another one. They make like 4 or 5 of those different noodle bowls, and they also make like Simply Asia makes other stuff too. They make all the other stuff that's like Asian food ingredients and stuff. So how you doing? How to Hawaiian? Yeah, like right now it's fairly warm out. It's not super warm, but it's like mostly sunny outside. It's 54 degrees and mostly sunny right now. Actually, it's starting to cloud up a little bit. It was a little bit sunny earlier, but the sun's mostly behind clouds now. But yeah, and then my brother, by the way, how to Hawaiian. My brother is going the 6th of this month. He's going to be in Maui for a week. Mm-hmm. And then my dad and my stepmom are going the day before, and they're going to be there for 10 days. They rented I don't know if it's an apartment or not an apartment. I don't know if it's a hotel room or not, because they're staying like close to, I don't know if it's in the same apartment or car, or what are they, condos, because my best friend's mom and dad are going to be there. I think they're there now. They should be there now. But they go there for about around 3 weeks every year. And then my best friend's brother, who my brother's close to, and my dad has known him since them since my best friend's brother and my best friend were born. My dad's good friends with my best friend's mom and dad. They've known him since '74, so they're all going. All those people are going to Hawaii. Like my best friend's brother, his fiance, his daughter, and then his fiance's daughter, and then the kid they've had together are going there. For 4.5-year-old kid they had together are all going there, and they're showing up. I think the day after my brother gets here. So my brother will see him for 6 days, and then well, my brother wants to go do some. My brother's going to go do some activities. Like maybe go on like a little short hike and do some other stuff because he wants to actually see Hawaii. He's never been there, so he wants to see Hawaii and then do like 2 or 3 or 4 adventures when he's there. But like my best friend's brother is just going to want to go to the beach all the time. That's what my best friend's mom and dad do because they've been there so many times. They just go hang out at the beach most of the time, like pretty much every day, and then they like go back to their hotel and like barbecue stuff because they have a barbecue or their timeshare condo, and then they go to the store and go to like bars around town sometimes to eat too when they're there. So they do that. My brother's gonna be there for the first time. My dad, my stepmom, gonna be there for the second time, and or my dad's gonna be there for the second time. I think my stepmom's been there like maybe a couple other times because my best friend or my stepmom's mom, which she passed away probably like 4 or 5 years ago, she actually lived in Hawaii for years back in like maybe the '70s or something, the '70s and '80s. She lived back in I think it was I'd have to ask my stepmom, but she taught dance in Hawaii. My stepmom's mom taught dance in Hawaii, so she lived in Hawaii for a good long time, probably I don't know, maybe 10 years or something. So she's spent a lot of time there, and then she was also my stepmom's mom was also in a Hawaiian band up until probably about 2 or 3 years before she died. She was doing it when she was like almost 90 years old. She was in a Hawaiian band. She played ukulele in a Hawaiian band, and so she did that. Yeah, so my brother's going there, and it'd be fun. I would like to go to Hawaii someday, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't get the time off, and I have other stuff going because I'm in limbo all the time because whenever my apartment's done, I have to be ready to like give a deposit to move back in, and then start putting my stuff in there. The stuff that I like, the stuff I saved for my apartment, and then buying all new furniture and new appliances and all that stuff, and like shelves and stuff to put my stuff, some of my stuff on in my closet. And so I gotta buy for my apartment. I gotta buy um, a new table for my living or a new chair for my living room, an end table. I gotta buy probably gonna buy like a love seat couch, like a small couch that has like a fold out bed or folds into a bed. Because they have little couches where the bottom just flips over and it turns into a bed. Like IKEA has those. I need to buy entertainment center for my TV, things to hold my DVDs and Blu-rays and video games in there. And then I need a microwave, something to put my microwave on. I'm gonna buy like a little double-sided like George Foreman grill and buy a toaster oven. Um, I need all new pots and pans, all that stuff. I need like new silverware and cups and all that stuff. Then I need to buy like a bed frame, a nightstand, a dresser. And then I'm gonna buy a desk and a desk chair. And then I need to buy probably gonna buy like some type of storage unit for my closet to go in there. And then so I can put like my RC car parts in and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna let's just buy a small dresser. And then I'm gonna buy. They have these really cool things at IKEA that they started selling maybe like 2 3 months, probably like about 3 months ago. And they're um uh uh what do they call those? Not an end. Yeah, it's called an end table, but they have a air purifier built in to the end table, and they're really cool. A trip to Hana in Maui. Just tell my brother that. Hi, Warai. Thanks for coming. My brother wanted to rent like a Jeep Wrangler and then like go like exploring up on some um like trails and stuff, not like super hard trails, but like go up there and explore around and stuff. But the thing though is it's like $800 to rent one for 2 days. He was gonna rent like a lifted one, that had like 5 inch, probably like a 5 or 6 inch lift and 35s on it, and was kind of fixed up. Because they have those like Jeeps those vehicles you can rent that are already fixed up, and they're a lot more money to rent than a regular car. They're probably like 3 or 4 times as much to rent as a regular car. They're expensive, but he was going to buy one of those, and then he decided not to because he would be the only one doing it. He would be the only one that really wanted to do it, because everybody else just wants to relax and pretty much like go eat and like hang out at the beach and stuff like that. Because everybody else that he's going with has been there multiple times. Like my dad is getting old and he can't really like go on super big. He could ride in the Jeep, of course, but he couldn't like go hiking. My brother said he wants to do like one maybe like a hike. You can try to do a hike where you have to hike in maybe a mile or two. And he goes, "Mom, our dad won't be able to do that." I'm like, "No, he won't. Even though he's got like new knees, he still can't walk far distances at a time because his knees like still tighten up. Like get stiff because they're artificial. They're not like a normal knee joint. They're as close you can get as a real knee, but they're titanium and some type of composite like plastic material. You should do a housewarming. Be kind of hard. My apartment is a studio when I move in, Judy, and it's about the most people you could really ever have in there is like two other people besides me. It's so small. It gets after two people, it gets super crowded. It's only like maybe 450 square foot. It's big enough for me, and I can show you that end table that I was talking about that IKEA sells. One of the most ingenious things that I've seen any furniture company do. Like it's like I'll show you. The one I'm going to buy is the darker one because they make one that's like a light, like it looks like unfinished wood, but it's got like a kind of like a clear finish over it, like a semi gloss or something. Well, I like finish like a finish over it, but I'll show you. Go to IKEA US website and show you. Well, what's it called? It's called. What was it called? I should know what the name of it. I knew what the name of it was like last week. I gotta go to rooms, products. I'll go to product. Let me see here. Storage, organization, beds, furniture. Let me go. Gaming. Yeah, they got gaming. IKEA sells gaming furniture now. Like if anybody is a big streamer and they need like a chair, they sell those. They sell like stuff to hold your computer tower. It's like a little wheeled, like the tray that you can set your computer tower on. Let me see here if I can find it. Chairs, tables and desks, shelving, storage, piano. Let me see if it's tables and desks. Bar tables, accent tables. I don't know what it's called. Let's look up. It wouldn't be under end tables. I don't know what it'd be under. I can find it. Just type it. Go to Google and type it in. Air purifier table. That's what it's called. It's called the Starkvind. Starkvind, because it's a Swedish name, of course. So it's called Starkvind. So I'll go to IKEA.com/US and type in Starkvind. Stark, STARKVIN, Starkvind. I don't know if that was. I'll show you. This is the color I'm going to buy. It looks really cool. And then it's like $260, but it's fairly expensive, but not super expensive. But I'll share my screen and show you. It's really cool. Coffee time, guys, here in Philippines. Yeah, it's 7:26 a.m. I'm just finishing a coffee right now. I just finished it. My brother had a couple packets of those Via instant coffees that are made by Starbucks, and they're the little packets. They make like you put 8 ounces of water to them, and then they make a little cup of coffee, and they're good for instant coffee, but I wouldn't say they're as good as like ground coffee or fresh ground, or like if you grind your coffee yourself. But I'll show you this end table right here. It has an air purifier built into the table, and then you can either do auto setting or the 5 different settings on the dial. And then what it does is you just pop these clips out, like on the table. If I can stop sharing my screen. On when you go, okay, my screen stop sharing. I can show you like with my camera on. The top of the table is round and probably about maybe a foot and a half in diameter. What you do is underneath the top of the table, there's these clips you pull out, maybe about a half an inch. You pull them out, and what it does is it unlocks the top, so you can take the top off. And then what you do is you can replace the air purifier filter that's underneath the top of the table, like right below. There's a little bit of a gap maybe between that and the table, and then you just pop those 4 clips off, and then you just take the tabletop off, and then you can replace the filter. And it's really cool. It's not on the first 2 settings of that air purifier. We have them on display. I've tried them multiple times, and like the top or the first 2 settings, you can't even hear the thing. Or you can barely, I was like, put my ear up to it. I go, man, I can barely hear it. The first one, you can't even, so hard to hear. Well, it's also loud in there, so it'd be a little bit louder. I put it in my apartment. Then it has 5 settings. You can also do auto. So auto automatically like adjusts the speed of it, I guess, or something. I don't know. So I'd have to look more into it, but they're pretty cool though. Those air purifier tables, and it says, to say about it, it says, both the table and air purifier that improve indoor air quality so it can be adjusted manually, set to auto mode, or be connected to a Treadfur gateway for full control via IKEA's home smart app. So you can also control it via your phone if you get the gateway. And the gateway also, you could like do a thing where we had probably like about 2 years ago, we got these smart lights. And the smart lights, you can control up to, I think, like 6 or 8 lights off this Treadfur, what do they call it? The Treadfur gateway. And so you can control these lights with it. So with this air purifier, you can set up that gateway and then control it via your phone, or you can also program it to where it would come on automatically. Like if you wanted it to come on automatically without even doing anything, you could set it to where it comes on automatically, or you can hit it on your phone and it would come on the same time. Like you could have the air purifier come on the same time as like a light in your room. If you're using the smart lights, you can connect the smart lights to the Treadfur gateway, and you could have the air purifier and a light bulb come on at the same time, or 2 light bulbs on at the same time. Another thing that IKEA's got that's really cool, it's a standard like LED light bulb. It looks like a standard LED light bulb, but it has a button on it. And I was like, when we first got it, I go, what's this? And they go, oh, it's a light to where when you have your lamp plugged in and you turn your lamp on with this light bulb in there, the light bulb charges itself. So when your power goes out, you hit the button on the side of the light bulb, and it'll give you like maybe a few hours or something or so many hours of light. Like if your power goes out, like you have electrical surge, or like it's windy outside or something like that, or you have a lightning storm and your power goes out, you can just once you plug this light in, put the light in your lamp the first day or something, it charges the light bulb. So then, like if your power goes out the next day after you buy the light bulb and put it in, you would have so many hours of light, so you don't have to walk around with a flashlight. It's a cool idea too. And then we also have these little adapters you put in your wall socket that turns any light bulb into a smart light. So if you put like your overhead light or like a lamp, you can plug these little adapters into the wall. You plug your light to it, and it turns into a smart light. So you can use like the gateway, or like and you can use your phone to turn your light on and off if you wanted. If you wanted to like program to where like you're coming home when it's dark outside and you're driving home from somewhere like work, and you go, I want my light to turn on, so you could have it turn on like you could use your phone and turn on your light right when you get into your driveway, so then the light's already on when you come into your house. What's cool about that? And then we have like the color changing lights, the ones that are dimmable, that are the smart lights. We have ones that change like probably 5 or 6 different colors, so you can change the color of the room if you wanted. And I think you can even make it change colors like in an interval, or like changes colors like every like couple seconds or a few seconds, for like a lighting effect. And those are really cool. And but that air purifier is one of the coolest things I saw, because my apartment will only have one window in it, and then I'll have a window air conditioner in there. So I'm like, well, Yeah, I can't take the window air conditioner out all the time because they probably weigh like about 30 pounds or something, 35 pounds. I'm like, I'm not gonna be taking air conditioner out if I want fresh air, so this way I can keep my air quality good in the apartment. And IKEA makes like innovative stuff like that. People go, oh, there's a lot of people go, oh, their furniture's crap. I go, they make innovative stuff that you don't see anywhere else. You know, you don't really see anywhere else. Like that air purifier, I've never seen one anywhere else. The air purifier end table, and I'm gonna put that by my chair I get from IKEA too. I'm gonna because I save 15%. So if I'm spending like $4, 5,000, $6,000 on furniture, I'm gonna save 15%. As for example, like 15% on 1,000, you can go like 1,000, 1,000 times 15% equals $150. If I spend $1,000, I save $150. If I let's say I spend $5,000, that's times that by times times that by 150. So times 5 by 150. So like if I go 150 times 5, that would be $750. So if I spend the $5,000 at IKEA when I buy all my furniture, I'm going to save $750. So I'm probably going to save probably around 600 to I'm guessing probably $800 I'm going to be buying my chair, the air purifier in table for my living room. I'm going to be buying um, the couch, the nightstand, the dresser, the desk. At least I'm going to be buying probably one or two storage units for my closet. I might even buy the cart for my microwave, and then and all that from IKEA. So most of my furniture is going to be coming from IKEA. So I'm going to be spending a good amount of money at IKEA. Just even on that end table, I'm gonna be
That's
saving.
good.
Yeah,
Saving 15%,
yeah. That's what I mean. If I spend $5,000 at IKEA, that's $750 I
$150
save.
saving. Yeah,
$1,000 is $150 I save. Every
that's
every
awesome.
$100 you save $15.
That sounds
Yeah,
good, Brett.
and you saw me showing that end table, right? That has the air purifier in it.
You're gonna do a video on that, I'm sure, when you get your apartment all decked out.
Probably to just show what it looks like, and then it's going to
Yeah.
have new walls, new ceiling, new base floor, even new like base the wood for the bowl of carpet is going to be new. The carpet's going to be new. The linoleum for the kitchen, the appliances, I think even maybe the whole counters, the cabinets, the entire bathroom, the entire closet, the ceiling, the hallway is going to be new. Down, I think the
It's
whole
taken a
hallway.
long time for them to do that.
Yeah, because well, the contractor's a pile of crap, is what my landlord told me. He goes, he's not happy with the contractors because they've delayed it like 4 months. He's had to battle with the contractors and his insurance company, and the contractors he said aren't the greatest. They're not very good. So they've delayed it about 4 months, and then the city delayed it because when we started working on it back October, maybe like October of 2020, it was like maybe a month and a half or something, month and a half after the fires. Like he got a thing where like a little bit after they started doing it, the state said he needed a permit. And he goes, well, I'm not modifying anything. I'm just fixing what was damaged.
Yeah.
6 apartments in the hallway and the staircase, the
So
stairwell.
the
And he
city's
goes,
been giving him a hard time, huh?
yeah. So then the state gave him a hard time. So the state delayed it about 6 months. So that's why it's delayed. Like so, it probably would have been done, and probably would have been done by probably by spring of 2021 because my fire happened and then I think the last weekend in August, or no, the second to last weekend in August of or second to last Friday in August of 2020. So it probably would have been done in like 6 months or something,
The
seven
insurance
months.
company doesn't care about who's put out
Yeah,
when
and then
when
a lot of
those
those
things
people that
happen.
I lived with, they were from like other countries, and they lived in my apartment complex, so they were had no insurance. I was one of the only two residents that had insurance in that whole place, but
Wow.
there was only 6 apartments that got affected. The other 4 that are in there, those people were still been living in it like probably about a week after the fire. Since about a week after they've been living in those, so they didn't get damaged because the fire was on
What?
the first apartment when you come up the stairs, and then it traveled right. They stopped it right in front of mine in the above the hall. You know, like in the in the space between the ceiling and the hall, and then you know how you have it before it goes to the roof. You have like a big, probably like 3 or 4 foot gap. So it was like up there in the ceiling where they stopped it. So in my apartment, the one across from me and the one next to me were the ones that were damaged the most.
Oh,
Some of them just got water damage, like only like mostly the floor, and then they got damaged from the door because they had to like knock down the door, so the door frame was damaged, and some of them just got a little bit of minor water damage, and that was it. Like not even enough to, but they had to do the whole entire building because like even after like 2 or 3 days, the place was starting to mold already because the water was sitting in
yeah.
there. But they didn't do
Wow.
anything with like the soggy carpet. They didn't for like probably about a month. They didn't do anything with the soggy carpet. And they just
Oh
let it
God.
just sit in there. And then you could already tell. I went in there like a week later to grab some of the rest of my stuff because I went in there and you could see the like my mattress was already like super moldy.
We're talking about Brett's apartment. My
Yeah,
daughter's like, "What happened?" She heard me say,
that
"Oh
was a
God."
fire in August of 2020. You know what it was? It was the exhaust fan in one of the guys' apartments. The exhaust fan for the bathroom. And then it started up there. Something happened, it shorted out, or the wires touched, or like the wires burnt, like sparked. But when he had it
Hmm.
on when he was at work, and then it started from that, and then it went up into his like attic. They have like little small like crawl space up above the bathrooms. So if you get a ladder up there and then go up into the tiny attic, because that's just an access to access each apartment. If you need to get up in there for something, and then it went straight out, and then it went down, and then it started going down the hallway, and then it got down the hallway, and they stopped in front of my apartment, and then so that's what caused it. But I don't know the exact super detailed cause, but it was started by the guy's exhaust fan because he was gone at work, and then he came home about an hour after the fire was actually going or happened because the fireman got it out within probably about a half an hour, but we were lucky because the fire sprinklers went off up above the hallway. There was like the guy goes, well, at least two went off up there, and and if he goes, if those didn't go off, I was talking to the firemen when it happened. They were telling us the story. Now, my dad was there with me for like a few hours, and we were talking to him, and they said, yeah, if it wasn't for the two sprinklers to go off in the above the above the hallway in the crawl space up there, your place would have burnt down.
Wow, the whole place would have burnt down. Hmm.
Yeah, because he goes lucky that contained the fire enough that the firemen could go in there and handle the rest of it. Because they had to cut three big like rectangle holes on the top of the roof to let the smoke out and stuff and the heat out. Because it's not always the flames that cause the flames got knocked down with the water. It's when they cut holes in a like a roof of a building. It's to let the smoke out or the heat escape.
Mm-hmm.
you know. And so that's what they did, and so that's why mine got so much water in it because they sprayed a hose straight up above the hole they cut above the hallway. And then they sprayed water, and they sprayed water in my apartment and went straight up and right back down into my apartment. So I
Oh,
actually
I
got more
see.
damage from the fire hose than actually the smoke or the fire damage. It kind of sucked, but if they didn't do anything about it, the place would have probably burnt down. If it would have still been burning. I mean, but he said if there wasn't the two sprinklers went off, it would have been burnt down to barely anything. Burnt down almost to the ground. So I'm lucky. And then I'm
Yeah.
lucky that I had insurance. I'll
You
tell
had
you right
renter's
now,
insurance. Yeah.
get renter's insurance if you're renting somewhere, or if you own. Well, if you get homeowners insurance. Get insurance on anything, any super valuable thing you own. Get insurance on it, even if it's like a classic car. Of course, get insurance on it. If it's it's like a classic like anything, like if it's a classic like something that's worth a lot of money, like a super lot, if
Yeah.
it's worth probably more than $5,000, I would get insurance on it. You know, in my opinion, like if you have a like really rare like
Well, I
something
think
that's,
in California you have to have car insurance. It's illegal not to have car
yeah,
insurance.
you have to have car insurance here, um but like even if it's a car you don't really hardly ever drive, you still have to have insurance on it. You only drive it maybe like a few times a year or something, or only once a month, you still got to have insurance on it. Hi, Pooch. Hi, dude. Hi, Sticker. Yes, hi, dude. My other dog's right here. He's saying hi. Yeah, see, I can turn my camera on and show you. Hi, Blended Whiskey. Thanks for coming. And it says, I'm going to read some of the comments. It said, here's a low. You have to have renter's insurance here. It's a law. It's a law to have renter's insurance. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to. You can have renter's insurance if you want or not, but I would suggest anybody to get renter's insurance because you can never know what happened. You could have like a fire. You could have like a water leak from like your water heater, or you could have a leak to where you're at work and all of a sudden your sink just starts leaking, or like you have like electrical fire, or you have like a natural disaster. You could have like a tornado, or a bad windstorm, or a tree falls on your apartment, or you could have like a like some idiot like crash into your apartment complex or something, or whatever disaster it is, and you can, and then to get renter's insurance. If you have a house, get homeowners insurance.
Yeah.
That
You have to
that's
have homeowners insurance.
that's probably
Absolutely.
the biggest purchase you're going to make. If you buy a house, that's going to be the biggest purchase you ever make. I'm pretty sure, like 90% of the people, it's the biggest purchase they ever make is a house. Even if it's a cheap house, like even if it's like a small, like 1,000 square foot house with 2 bedrooms or whatever, still the biggest purchase you're going to make because you're generally never going to have enough money to buy a car that's worth more than that. You know, and most people
Hmm.
that buy a house, one thing why you want insurance on too, because you're not going to have it paid off most of the time for 30 years, unless you're making a good amount of money where you can pay like double payments or something. Most people put their house on like a 35-year payment plan when they get a loan, so you're gonna be paying on it for, like if you buy a house at even like 25 years old, you're gonna be paying on it until you're 55 years old generally, and that's if you pay every payment on time, and you're paying the whatever it is, like the standard mortgage. Like if you're paying, like let's say you're paying $2,000 mortgage for like a 1,200 square foot house. It's like a small 3 bedroom. It's going to take you like 30 years to pay that thing off, or around there. Hi, Mike. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming. So yeah, they're going to be paying all that off. So it's good to get insurance. You never know what can happen. You know, like my brother was renting a house probably,
MHG, blended whiskey.
yeah, 6 or 7 years ago, and he was just this one, he had his ex fiance, and they were chilling in the house, and then they were in my brother's bedroom, the master bedroom. They walked out of the bedroom, or my brother's ex fiance walked out of the bedroom, and then went into the kitchen to get another piece of pizza, and another glass of wine for. He went to go get 2 pieces of pizza and or whatever, something like that, 2 glasses of wine, and then she walked out, and then a tree fell through their kitchen from probably about 50 feet. It was like probably about 10 or 15 feet behind their backyard fence, and then it fell on and it hit her in the side of the head,
Wow.
and the tree was like probably about, it went into their hallway, and then into the living room, probably about maybe 4 feet into their living room, and then so he had to move out of there immediately, and then luckily he had insurance because they paid for like a little bit of time, maybe like the week or two, or whatever it was that he was in a hotel, and then he had to go back there and get all his stuff, and then I don't know whatever happened to the house because the house was pretty much trash. It was an old house too, from like the 60s or something. It was pretty much trash. don't know if they're going to rebuild it or not, but there was a big hole in the freaking from the kitchen window that was facing the backyard all the way into the living room. It was pretty wide. It was probably about 3 feet in diameter, or 3 feet wide, the hole. And then because it hit right on the cabinet in the kitchen, and my brother had a bunch of old beer glasses he collected over probably about 15 or 20 years he had in there. He lost them. He lost a but he had a whole set of
Oh, that's
um,
priceless.
yeah, he bought a set of all kinds of he had like all kinds of like local breweries, like a special edition glasses, like beer glasses and stuff, and he lost like 3/4 of them. But now he's collected probably about a dozen and a half more of them, because that's what my brother likes to do. He likes to collect beer glasses. And then he has a cool Mariners one that has like a kind of like a mountain on the glass, but then it's a Mariners Coors Light glass. It's really cool. It's like a bigger one. It's like probably about a 24 ouncer. It's like a tall glass. I don't know where he got it. And then he has 2 Tito's vodka copper mugs.
Tito's vodka is good.
Those are worth like $20 or $25. You can buy off of Tito's.com, but he kind of 5 finger discounted them from the pizza place. You know what they put in the copper mugs is Moscow Mules. It's a drink that
Yeah.
you use. The thing sucks though is if you get the drink in the mug really cold, the handle of the copper mug gets cold too. It's the only bad thing. So you don't want a super duper. You don't want the drink like super duper cold. I mean, you can put a little bit of ice in there, but you don't want too much because the handle for the drink gets cold. Those copper. I did that one time. I go, I'm gonna put some like hot drink in one of these damn things. I tried to, and I can barely touch the handle. That
Oh.
was stupid. I had to let the drink cool down for like 10 or 15 minutes. I could actually, and then by that time it was like lukewarm.
Yeah.
And then I said,
It's not microwave safe.
and I said, screw this. I'm going to put it in the because it's conductive. Put it in the microwave, it would start sparking and probably catch fire, or spark and blow up the microwave, or catch it on fire, and then burn the house down even maybe. One thing that's cool though is you can do this. It's an experiment you can do. Take a small short strand of lights. It's like 12 foot long or whatever. The little small Christmas lights, or like a little light strand, and then stick them in there, like bunch them up into a ball, or like coil them up, and then turn your microwave on for 10 seconds, and then they'll light up. But no more than 10 seconds though, because you could start a fire. But if you put them in there, they'll start flickering. They'll flicker on and off because they'll
Mm-hmm.
start to light up. Because for some reason, when you put them in the microwaves of the actual microwave, it
Yeah.
makes those lights turn on and off, like flicker on and off. So that's an experience. But don't do more than 10 seconds, because you could start a bad fire. Someone told me that it's an experiment you can do, and you can put aluminum foil in there too. You just right when it sparks once, you can do that trick too. Right when it sparks once, turn it off, and you can watch it spark.
Yeah. I've learned not to put aluminum foil in a microwave.
Yeah. Only use plastic wrap and wax paper in a microwave. Wax
Or
paper
paper
is so.
towel. Paper towel
Oh,
won't catch fire.
paper towel won't catch fire in a microwave. No,
Yeah.
they'll catch fire in your oven or
Hi, Yenny
somewhere else.
Amodia.
Yini Amodia, thanks for coming. But yeah, so don't do that. Yeah, it's like, but it's cool though. Yeah, that's an experience. You just put a strand of lights in your microwave and they'll light up. Someone told me that years ago. And I'm like, wow, that's cool. If the lights flicker and turn on, kind of go like if you're looking at lights, kind of go like this, like flicker.
Yeah.
I was like, that's cool. I wonder how they're doing that though. And I never really looked into actually the physical science of how it happens, but somehow the microwaves make them turn on. Because that's why they call them microwave and microwave, because there's microwaves. Is this how it
Yeah.
heats your food? And believe it or not, um, some people laugh at me, but some foods is best to
Uh-huh.
cook in the microwave. I'm not kidding.
It's best to cook them in the microwave? Oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I cooked
Like what?
what was it? Pheasant one time in the microwave. Well, my dad used a pheasant hunt years and years ago. I cooked pheasant in the microwave. It turned out amazing.
Oh,
It was
that's
cooked in
interesting.
like well, you use like a half a can of cream mushroom soup, and then you use like maybe a half a cup of real mushrooms, and then you mix milk with it, and then you mix cornstarch. I think it's cornstarch and garlic in there. You put a little bit of garlic and like a clove or two of garlic. No, no chew on sock.
Veronica.
Dad dog, don't chew on a sock. No. The dog was chewing on one of my socks. Luckily, I caught him enough before he barely damaged it. Luckily, I caught him before it barely damaged. He started pulling the stitching out around the around the top of your ankle. But yeah, yeah, like pheasant. And then you boil that sausage, just half a cup of cream mushroom soup, milk, cornstarch, I believe, to thicken it up, or flour, one of the two. And it's can you can either use like one of the small cans of mushrooms, like the 4 ounce one, or use like a half a cup of like fresh. You can fresh mushrooms. You can chop them, or you can buy the ones already chopped in like the little cardboard container with the plastic wrap on it. And you use like half a cup of those. And then you use what else? Maybe something else. But I think that's all the ingredients. And then you just put the pheasant in there, like like whole. I think it is. And then you just make that sauce. You put in. And of course, it's all in a little casserole dish, like an 8 by 8 square dish, and then you just put it in the microwave and can cook it until it's done, and it almost falls off the bone, the pheasant. And then I made it one time because you can't really readily get pheasant. I made it one time for we were going over the same. It's the same house right at my high school graduation. These people were their family friends. We went over to their house for Thanksgiving one year. 'Cause me and my dad, it was just me and my dad living together, and then we went over there to their house, and they had, of course, their kids over there, their family over there, which they have 4 kids, and then they were young at the time, all their kids, and then they're both married. They're a married couple with 4 kids, so we went over there, and I don't know if they had someone else over there. I think they had maybe well the guy's name is Kent. I think they had his dad over there. His dad was like in his 70s at the time, I think, probably like early 70s or something at the time, because his dad died probably I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago or something. His dad died like in his mid 80s, so he was probably like maybe or maybe a little later than that. I don't know. I'm trying to think how old his dad was. Probably around, probably a little younger than my dad. Probably. I think back then he was probably like in his mid to late 40s. The guy. I'm thinking. I don't remember, but yeah. Well, then I cooked it, and that guy Kent goes. Me and Kent had it because nobody else wanted to eat it because we're not really eating pheasant. Ew. It's like an exotic bird they didn't want to eat. I'm like, pheasant's good. We're trying to
Yeah.
tell them it's good. And then me and Kent ate the pheasant. My dad had tried like one little piece of it, maybe like an inch piece or something. And then when me and Kent ate it though, we both ate the whole pheasant. On pheasant, pretty much all you eat is the breast because the legs are too small. It's like a small
Yeah.
chicken, probably like a two
Like
two and a half pound
like
chicken.
Sunnybird.
No, not that
Yeah.
small. A,
Just
pheasant,
kidding.
a pheasant's bigger than Sunnybird. A pheasant's about the same size as like a native chicken in the Philippines. It's like 2.5 pounds maybe, and then all you really get is probably maybe about 7 to 8 ounces of meat off of it. Probably. Then pretty much all you ever eat is the breast off the. So if you're cooking food for like 2 people, it's good for 2 people.
Okay.
To get like maybe about about that much of meat for each person. Maybe about half an inch thick, or maybe a little over that, and you probably get about three. You probably get about 3 slices of maybe they're like a quarter of an inch thick, and probably about yay long
Yeah.
off of it. So it's good for like one person or 2 people if you're gonna have that and like 2 sides like a pasta or rice and a vegetable. would be good. But yeah, it's good. It's good though, Faz. And if you can ever find it, there's probably websites where you can order it. Because I know there's websites where you can get like venison and elk and alligator and moose and all these kind of stuff. They're like those exotic meat stores. You can order them on. You can get like um, venison from those, like deer. There's a place up here where you can buy venison. You can buy. I had on Tuesday. I had venison ragu with pasta, and it was ground venison, and it was good. And then they also have venison medallion steaks. They're like little. They're probably like little steaks. I don't know. They're probably like 3 ounces each, but you get like two of them. They're like 2 or 3 ounces each, and you get like two. I think two steaks, and then they have a burger that's called the Huntsman. Is what it's called. And then they have a different menu now. The menu um, it varies a little bit. They don't always have the 100% of the same thing on the menu. This place, so they have one called the Huntsman Burger. I think it's wild boar. It's a mix of wild boar, venison, bison,
Oh, bison. Yeah.
and then maybe it's beef, but it's like a mix of like these other exotic meats and then they make it into half a pound patties.
You ever had ostrich before?
No, you can't get it. I
No.
don't think you can get it around here. You might be
They
able to order
have
it from
they have ostrich at Fuddruckers. If you ever go to Fuddruckers restaurant, they have
Fuddruckers.
yeah, Fuddruckers is like a burger joint. You can have an ostrich burger.
Oh, is it good?
Yeah, it's decent. It's like it tastes between a turkey burger and a regular burger.
Oh, okay. Because it's a bird, obviously.
Yeah,
So it probably tastes like similar to like a turkey.
yeah. It's a big turkey.
Yeah, they're like double the size of a turkey, probably.
Oh, they're more than that.
Because okay, yeah, because there's one that's the emu too. The emu is a little bit smaller than an
Yeah.
ostrich.
Mm-hmm.
So an emu is probably the size of a turkey. So yeah, or double the size of a turkey. The other one's probably like 3 times the size. Because here's an example: an emu egg is equivalent to a dozen large chicken eggs. An ostrich is equivalent to 24, I believe, 24 large chicken eggs. One egg of each one of those animals. And if you ever seen it, the yolk's about the size of the yolk in a freaking like ostrich egg is about the size of a tennis ball.
Yeah.
It is. It's like about that big. Probably about I don't know, maybe like 3 inches in diameter or something. It's ridiculous. And then so I seen a guy. What was it on the video? Yeah, I think it is on YouTube. He ate a. I think it was an ostrich egg that he ate on a stream. Can't remember. It was like like 2 or 3 years ago. He ate an ostrich egg. I remember his dog on antsy. I took him out like right before the stream. Maybe he needs to go out again.
There's Mary Loves Poems. She gives you a big like.
Hi, Mary. Thank you very much. And thanks for chatting
Oh,
earlier
Sean,
with
you're
us.
taking a nap? Sean William? Or is that Yenny taking a nap? Oh, yes, I had to sleep well, Sean. Okay, that was Yenny. She's up now. Yeah, Sean, it's what, 7 o'clock p.m. for Sean, so he's wide awake.
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock for him because he's 2 hours ahead of both of us.
Yeah. Yeah, the weather is pretty sweet where I am. How about you, Brett?
It's mostly sunny and 54 degrees. It's not super warm. But it's not cold either. Like you can go outside with like a long sleeve T-shirt and not be cold and not be super cold. It's a slight breeze. Look at the trees. There's like probably a few mile-an-hour wind. Look
Yeah,
at
it's a little bit breezy here. It's a cool wind.
yeah. There's a slight breeze. You can see the like tips of these really small trees. Like they're not super small. Probably about 17, 18 feet tall trees. I can see the neighbors. This tree that's in the neighbors, like, or my brother's side yard, and then next to his van. My brother has a van that he pulls his. Well, you can only take one at a time, but he pulls one of his Toyotas. My brother has two like pretty built off road Toyotas. He off roads. Probably goes like, probably I don't know. He probably goes like 6 or 7 times every summer or something. He goes about every probably 3 weeks or something in the summer. Sometimes we'll go like 2 weekends in a row even. And he goes for like the
Hey,
day.
there's Chilled Moon.
Oh, hi, says Chill Moon. Nice seeing you here, Chill.
Samira Yosef.
Much love, Chilled. Hi, says Samira. Thanks for coming. But yeah, the Chill Moon's cool too. I was at her. Was it her stream yesterday or premiere? I can't remember. I think she streamed yesterday. Like in the afternoon before I went to work. I think she was streaming. If I remember right. She was streaming. It was either that or a premiere because she did a premiere. Her last premiere, I think, was the Mario Kart tour. That's what she's been playing. She loves Mario Kart.
Yeah.
The newer ones, like the last couple Mario Karts. Because I played the original Mario Kart that came out like 93 or whenever that was, or 94
Yeah.
on the Super Nintendo. I haven't played the last like few Mario Karts. There was like two that were on the 3DS, I think, and then there was one on the Wii I never played, and there's one I think on the Wii U. I don't think I played that one either, and I haven't played the one. I know there's at least one on the Switch.
I love playing the Mario Party with friends. That's really fun.
Oh yeah, that one. I played the one.
Yeah.
I played the last version that
Mario
was on the
Party.
regular Wii, which was like Mario Party 8 or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. Pretty
Yeah, it's a
fun.
good party game.
Yeah, because there's well, it's not just one game you play. It's like a bunch of different little like mini games.
Yeah, they got like mini games. Yeah.
With the Mario characters.
You kind of have to learn it on the spot. Like, okay, you kind of practice one with everyone, and you're okay. You got it. Okay, let's do it for real now. Yeah.
Yeah, and then what happens though is there's like mini games. So then every time you got to learn every game over again.
Yeah.
Which one? And until you play every game once, then you can um know the games better. But when you first get the game, you got to play every game once to figure it out. There's
Yeah,
a
it's
bunch of
kind of
little
like a
mini
board
games.
game, but then a game within a game. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Chilled. You're awesome, and that's Dominican Republic
Dono
currency.
hype. Yeah,
Don't know
nice.
hi. Thank you so much, sis Chilled. She's my one and only Dominican sister.
Woohoo!
My
Luna
one and only
Fria.
Dominican
Mega
sister
love
that I
shout
have.
out.
She's my one and only white Dominican sister. Because you never
Not like
realized
Sammy
it.
Sosa though.
No, not like making herself white. Not going white. She's not like using whitening cream. She's naturally white.
Right, she's naturally white. Yeah.
She was born white, and she was born awesome. I think she's super cool too. Chill Moon.
Yeah, she is.
She's just respectful, and she always gets so excited when I go to her chat. It makes me feel good, you know. Of course, you want someone to
Yeah.
get excited when the chat. She
When
always
I
gets excited.
first when I first
Yeah,
started
she goes,
following
"Hey, my
her,
brother."
she would
And then
have this cool video game music going on, and I would watch her stream while I was doing Uber, and I would comment on her stream saying, I got I got your music jacked up in my Uber car."
yeah, because she's usually using the video game music.
Yeah.
Whatever
And
video game she was playing some. What was the game she was playing the other day? It was oh geez, because Andrew was there and he commented he has some other game that's like similar to that one. Can't remember what it was called. It wasn't the Mario one you did the premiere on. It was the other game you were playing on your stream, Joe. And I don't remember what game that was, but
yeah, Andrew likes to play that monkey game. That's why it's called Monkey.
no, but he hasn't played that in a long time, like almost a year. Almost a year he hasn't played that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
They
almost a
still
year.
call a monkey from that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you have it's like a survival game, but then you have monkeys that help you out
Yeah.
with like some of the tasks.
Do you like to play games on your PC, Brett?
I think it was Animal Crossing. Maybe it was. I don't remember. It's the newer Animal Crossing, not the original. The
Oh.
original one was in like 2000, 2002 or 3, maybe. Yeah, the original Animal Crossing was on the GameCube. And I think they made
Oh,
like
okay.
a remastered version of it, which they just like maybe updated the graphics to like 4K or something. I seen people playing it on, I think on PS4 or Xbox like last year or something. I think they updated. Pretty sure there's an updated version. But you have Stardew Valley. That's what it was.
Oh, Stardew Valley.
It was Stardew Valley. I think is what it was. It's similar to like Animal Crossing, kind of the same kind of look and stuff. I was watching this one guy. She knows who he is. It's Money. You might know who he is too, Sean. It's
It's
Money.
money. Yeah, yeah. He's a good. He surprises me. Like I would think that, like it would be like a one-time come and go kind of interaction, but he actually comes to my videos and leaves comments and says, "Hey, that was a good live stream." I'm like, "Whoa,
He's come
that's
to
awesome."
he's come to some of my streams, and then my guy go. He streams pretty much almost every day. Like one day,
Yeah.
yesterday he did it might have been yesterday. He did a stream in the morning for like a couple hours, and he did a stream in the evening his time, which was like afternoon my time, like late afternoon. He was doing a he was doing a stream, and then he was playing. One day he was playing. He plays like a lot of Call of Duty, like the multiplayer, and then he started playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which is well, Tiny Tina originally she's a character from the second and third Borderlands. So then she had like her own adventure that you do. You have to interact with her and do like these few different tasks with her in the second one, and then in the third one, and then the second, I think the third one she had her own. Maybe it's in the second one too, but in the third one she had her own um, thing. You interact with her, but then you also she has a DLC, which is like her own game, kind of like mini game you do, and then it's like a whole map you have to do, and it probably takes like 4 or 5 hours to do this. Her DLC. Well, then what happened is Tiny Tina's just got her own game recently, and it's Money's loving it. And I look and I go, that looks like Borderlands. I didn't even know because I didn't know much about Tiny Tina. That looks like Borderlands, and then I looked it up while he was streaming, and I go, yeah, it's a spin-off of Borderlands. It's a standalone game. And then they said Tiny Tina's Wonderland is going to get 4 DLCs, so it's going to have like 4 other adventures you can play that connect to other characters inside of that game. That's what DLCs are. They're like um, like mini games like that involve a character from another game usually like a lot like if they're in like Borderlands it'll have like Tiny Tina's Revenge or whatever it's called and then it'll take you like hours and hours just to play that. Take like 4 or 5 hours just to beat that. Yeah, Tiny Tina's
I
cool and she's like a little short little girl. Like in the first video game she was like a 12-year-old or 11-year-old, and then in the second one, and then in the third one she was like 20, 21, 22 years old or something, or in the third one when she appeared in the next Borderlands game. And then now she's probably might be even older, but she says funny stuff and she has kind of like a funny voice. And they do really good in like Borderlands. They do really good like voice acting with the character. They have like really funny stuff they say and they're really clever. And then that you interact with. Geez, I'm getting a lot of notifications. But yeah, so it's really
You there, Brett?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't hear. I'm just going. Someone sent me beside today's message.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. There we go. And so yeah, so those games are really cool too. And they're one of them makes them unique. Those Borderlands games, they're a first person shooter, but you level up your character like an RPG.
Uh-huh.
The higher level you go, the different like artifacts and shields and weapons you can get. And then also too, what's cool about it is the animation looks way different than the other game. It's like called cell shading, what they
Yeah.
use in that game, and it almost looks like a comic book. It
Yeah.
looks, and it's really cool too. And then plus two, what also makes it cool is all the different outfits you can get for your characters, all the different all the different weapons. There's probably like about 500 different weapons. Like especially in the third one, it's probably like 500 different weapons, and they all do different stuff. Like they'd have burst fire, semi-automatic, fully automatic, revolvers, handguns, like assault rifles, machine guns, cannons, all kinds of stuff. And then in the third one, they got even more adventure with the game with the weapons, and you can actually press a button on your controller and change like the type of fire it does. You can go from like burst fire to full automatic, or like um, like where you have to where you have to hit the button every time to shoot,
Right.
to like fully automatic, or it could do like plasma, like a plasma gun, or it could switch to incendiary. So when it hits your the enemy, it starts to burn them.
Hmm.
So you can see
Wow.
like numbers of like how much damage is doing coming off the character after you shoot it. So some guns do more damage. So the higher level you go, the better guns you get. And then when you get to like your guy maxed out, then you can start getting gold guns and gold artifacts and gold shields and all this stuff. And you can max out your characters. So like on Borderlands 3, I have my character completely maxed out because
What platform do you use? Xbox, right?
I use Xbox, but I haven't played my Xbox in a long time. I'll probably do it again. But Borderlands became crossplay, so you can like even Tiny Tina's you can play with someone on from Xbox and then on PC, or you can play with someone on PC to Xbox or something like that. So it's crossplay. Only thing is you can't go. I don't think you can go PS4, PS5 to Xbox One or but you can play like someone on Xbox can play with someone on PC, I believe, on that game. Hi, Andrew. Thanks for coming. And Tiny Teens Coleman, like the psychos are really funny. They say funny stuff, and some of the other characters say funny stuff when they're charging you.
Shaba, Brett.
Yeah, but
That's
it's a
a
cool
little
game.
inside joke between Andrew and me.
I,
Shaba.
uh, I got Borderlands on the disc version. I bought the like Ultimate Edition, or the hell it's called. I've got the ultimate the top version. It was like $100 just for the game of Red Dead Redemption 2. It came with the cool like
I
collectible
still
case.
haven't played that game yet. Yeah,
That game's
wow.
awesome. That game's awesome too. If you love the second one, the third one's awesome too. It's even more
Okay.
advanced. Like they even made the horse how
I've
the
only played
horse
the first one.
the second one they made the horse um well because there's three games. The first one was made by a different company, but it's called Red Dead Revolver, and it's actually the first game that was on PS2 and Xbox One way back in the day. And then years later they made Borderlands, or not Borderlands, but Red Dead the first one, Red Dead Redemption, and they made Red Dead Redemption 2, but 2 is even more realistic. Like the horse is
Yeah.
even more realistic. They have to feed it more often because it
Yeah.
could get exhausted, and then you can tire your horse out
You can go
like the second
hunting.
one. And there's like hunting you can do. There's more you can do fishing in the and then the third one you can go and fish, and you can get legendary fish in like different areas
Nice.
of the map, like different small towns. You can go to lakes by the small towns and get like the legendary trout or whatever, and then you can go to a stream. You can buy like different fishing poles and bait and stuff. You can actually go to there's one part in the map where you go to this swamp and you get and you can go to a tackle shop, like a bait and tackle shop, and buy better bait to catch different types of fish. And then you go there and then you catch the one. And I remember on my game, I've only played like about half the game. I haven't played it in a long time, but you
So
can
you
go in
don't
there
have a
and
Switch, right? You only
get the
have
legendary.
Xbox.
Yeah, I have it on Xbox. Yeah, it's only available
So
for
you haven't
X
played Zelda or like Super Mario Brothers,
a long time ago. I
like
played like the Super Mario Brothers
Super
are on the Nintendo,
Super
Super
Mario
Nintendo.
Smash Brothers.
No, I played the Zelda that's on the two that are on the Nintendo, the one that's on the I think there's one on the Super Nintendo. I played the one of them that's I don't think there's only one that was on the Nintendo 64. I played that one. One of my cousins had that one, so I played it a little bit, like probably 15 years ago or something.
Oh, Stardew
Yeah,
Valley was made in 2016, so it's not, that's pretty old.
it's fairly old. Yeah. Oh, yeah, great. Chilled, what's your stream? LOL. I will DM you my stream. LOL.
It's a 4.8 out of 5 on like the video game rating.
Which one? Stardew?
Stardew Valley, yeah.
Hi, Halfwit Harvey. Thanks for coming. I'll show you
G'day,
um,
Halfwit.
Border. I'll just put in BORD, Borderlands 3. This is really good. There's shift codes too. You can get shift codes in Borderlands. Or like you go on this website and you can get shift codes, and they're only good for like maybe a half an hour or hour. Sometimes you got to go on the game, and if you're playing the game, you can some of them, and then what you do is you put those shift codes in, and then you go to one of the gun crates in the main part of the town, and you like your whatever like your spaceship that you go back. It's like your hub where you start the game out, and then you can go in there and you can get like different weapons. Sometimes if you get a shift code, you can unlock a gold weapon, which has like really good ratings, like really good fire rate, or it does a lot of damage. It does like super good damage. So you want the gold weapons because there's like silver, like different grades of weapons. There's like probably I don't know. I think there's at least like 4 or 5 grades of weapons, and you want different weapons, and the gold ones are the best ones you can get.
I
There's
wonder
different
if Andrew's
manufacturers.
played Metroid Dread. That one looks pretty good for the
Uh,
Nintendo Switch.
Borderlands 3 is amazing. I think Borderlands 2 and 3 they're close for me because Borderlands 3 can do more customization with your characters like outfits. You can do there's more weapons, certain weapons that have dual fire, like dual fire rates or whatever, or dual, you can change the type of fire. And then they added to where you can go to different planets. On the first one, you could only go to one planet. I can't remember what it's called. I haven't played in a while. We can only go to one planet. And then the other one, you could travel to different planets and fight. So they added whole different worlds you can go on. So the game's a little bit bigger. Like takes more gigs to download, but it's really awesome. It's just how frantic sometimes a fire. Like you get into a fight with like 3 or 4 or 5 characters, and you gotta be on your toes. And it's also really fun to play with like more than like your buddies because you can do 4-player co-op, up to 4-player co-op. So you can have
Yeah,
3 of your
so
buddies
that's not
join.
online, that's just at your house.
No, that's online.
Oh, okay.
And then you can also do like slaughterhouses. Like in the third one, the second one you can do circles of slaughter. This one where you do slaughterhouses where you go in and just characters that come at you for like probably I don't know ever how long, and then there's a boss at the end of these slaughterhouses. And what it's for is why you play those is you can level up your character by just doing those if you wanted to.
Andrew, have you seen this game, Metroid Dread? This one looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, and then it's of course the like third version of fourth version of Metro. I think there's one on the Nintendo. There was two on. There was one on the Metroid Prime on the GameCube, and there was one after that, I think. And there's this one. I think it's the fourth. He said he has that game. Stickers,
Here you go.
no.
Andrew, you can get a costume. You can
I feed my brother's dog. Just like my brother's been gone for
go to Comic Con
4 hours, probably
wearing this
5 hours.
costume.
My
Metroid
brother's been
Dread
gone.
Samus Aran Zero suit, blue jumpsuit.
I'm gonna feed my brother's dog. I'll be back.
I think they have one for Posaya to Die too. Or where's the one for Posaya to Die? Here's the one for Posaya to Die. Anyone like to do cosplay? Popular game right now is Dread by Daylight. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Let me check that out. Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, this looks cool. Zombie game. Zombie apocalypse. Oh, they have a mobile. Nice. Dead by Daylight 5. Hmm. Oh, this is cool. This costume here is worth $232. Yeah, if you're really into cosplay, that's a cool outfit. Art Station, Dead by Daylight, Huntress. Yeah, you can play with friends online. One is the killer, the others have to survive. Oh, okay. Oh, it's PC. Gotcha. You like to play those scary games, huh, Chilled Moon? You like to get jump scared. Oh, what does this say? The director wants Stephen King Union bloody disgusting. Hmm. You just played it once. It was fun though. Yeah, it looks fun. Yeah, I gotta get started on my reports pretty soon. I spent the last couple of days in Monterey doing ergonomics for the Monterey County. So now that I've visited my clients, now I gotta sit down at the computer and finish my reports. I gotta submit those by next week. I got 8 of them to do. It'll probably take me about an hour and a half to do each report. But it pays better than Uber, so I'm blessed to have that opportunity. It's really hard to work on the weekends. You just want to kind of relax.
I'm back. I went and got something like a bite to eat, and then I'll show you that.
Do
I'll show you that a cool mug out or the glass I was telling you to away.
you have to work this weekend, Brett?
No, I'm going to my mom's tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I feel like
My
I know
son
good.
wants me to take him to a computer store to see what kind of computer parts he needs. He wants to build his own PC.
Yeah. Well, right now the parts are so expensive that it's better to buy one.
Oh, really?
One already made. Because right now, if you're going to build one for gaming, the graphics cards are so stinking expensive. It's just better to buy one already put together. The
Better to
graphics
buy
card be like
like last
double the
year's
price they
model or
used to be.
something.
Mhm.
It's better to
Andrew
buy
knows.
last year's model.
You mean well, like graphics card? No, well, depending on what games you want to play, because if you're going to play a game that is graphically intensive and you want to run at the highest setting, you're going to have to fork out a lot of money for a graphics card. It'll handle it.
Andrew says, are you guys relaxing? Are we asleep? Andrew, out until further notice.
Yeah.
I guess we were a little bit on the quiet side.
Mhm.
He's used to Brett talking all the time.
But yeah, no. Hazy G comes to my panel some once in a while, but she never hardly ever talks on my panel. She says maybe like a few sentences most of the time, and that's it. Probably asleep now.
Yeah,
But
she's probably asleep, and besides in the background doing stuff.
and then boss two is she's probably sleeping because it's let me see, it's 1:28 in the morning for Hazy Cheesy because she's in Wales, which is in the UK. Who doesn't know? And so it's 8 hours ahead of me and Sean. Sean is for us is still pretty early, only five.
Yeah, it's only 5:30. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But when I stream a lot of the time, if you're Hazy Cheesy sleeping or she's it's like late when I start for her. You know, it's usually like 10 or 11 or 12 when I start for most of the time for her. Oh yeah, it's
Say hi, Sonny. Why are you
hi
turning your
Sammy.
back? Say
It would be
hi.
cool if you could talk though, and you could say hi back.
Yeah, he does his body language. You read his
Mm-hmm.
body language? He was, I want to come up.
I want to come
Sonny.
out. I want to come out of the screen and say hi.
Now I have to flip the camera around.
I'll be cool back to no, it's never going to be able to
Oh,
happen. But
now he wants to go back to the thing. What? Make up
it'd
your
be cool if
mind.
you could like be in someone's laptop. You know, like we're doing a stream. That'd be cool if you could hit something and all of a sudden you warp to where that person is.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be cool? You could like do something to warp to where that person, and all of a sudden you morph into the screen, and then all of a sudden you just go out of the screen, and you're right next to the person, or the person's sitting or laying or wherever.
Kind of like a hologram or like teleportation.
Like kind of teleport, but you'd be sucked in through the screen, and then you would just say come out, and you'd be like, all of a sudden I go, that it happened with me and you. All of a sudden I go, damn, Sean's right here. He hit something on his PC, and all of a sudden he just shows right up. But then it would make traveling obsolete though, because then everybody could go everywhere in
Yeah.
like a split second. If
Sonny,
they
what
can
are you
make,
doing?
if they could do it like Back to the Future would be cool. Where we getting like that, and then go back to like I wouldn't go back to the 50s though. Probably not. I would go back to like probably. I'm big into like cowboys, so I'd probably go back to like the cowboy era just to see it. You know what I mean? It'd be cool to like go back to where you can morph back to like one of those eras where you can see like a gunfight or like a stampede.
Look, Sonny's inside the cup.
What's he doing? He's getting something to drink.
He's drinking, yeah. You like
He's
that, huh?
thirsty.
You thirsty? Oh, he wants more.
He wants more. Probably like,
More.
what's your favorite drink, Sonny?
Yeah, he loves water and he loves juice.
Oh, he really drinks juice.
Yeah.
What kind of juice? Like
Sonny just tongued me. No, Andrew, he's just
I guess
having a
Johnny, good
taste.
morning. Hi, idol beside today. Sorry, just tongued. Sonny just tongued you down, Sean. I don't know. Do birds have tongues?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, how come you don't see them ever?
Oh, you don't see him up close. You gotta,
Oh, that's why.
yeah. Sonny, show Brett, your tongue.
He's like,
Come
no.
on.
He's like,
If I
nope.
could get Emily to hold the phone. Emily, come hold the phone for a second. Hold it like this.
See, I've never seen a bird's tongue before.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Ow.
No, he's biting you because you're
His
getting
tongue is just black
pushy with him.
and small.
See his tongue. Oh, wait. See his tongue.
No.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, there it is. They're a weird looking tongue.
Brown.
Yeah, he's got a black tongue.
Yeah, black tongue.
He's like,
You got a little black in you, Sonny. I'm surprised you aren't. I'm surprised you aren't like limping around or
He's got the pimp limp.
yeah, the pimp limp. What happened? Sonny's a pimp. He's like limping. That'd be funny. Have you? I don't know if people dress up their birds. They probably do. People probably dress up their birds. You know what I mean? Like put a hat on the bird or something.
Sonny the pimp, he walks with a limp.
You know what that's from? You can. I see if I can look it up.
Too short.
Yeah, Too Short. It's
From
pretty
Oakland.
awesome. I'll look it up on
Oakland,
YouTube.
California.
Yeah, he's from Oakland. Yeah. My favorite rap. Well, he's a good rapper. I like him too. I like the one that Shorty the Pimp's on. I think that's his best album. It's like his first album. I think from like '91 or '92 or something like that. But another really good rapper from Oakland is Spice One. Have you ever heard of Spice One?
No.
I'll play Shorty the Pimp like right here. We got the little snippet. It's like a little short little deal. Shorty the Pimp. It's like
Get a little
Shorty
taste, a
the
little flavor.
Pimp. It's not him doing it. It's like some other guys doing the Shorty the Pimp thing, but it's about this. And it's this gravelly. It's probably from a record or something. Or they made it sound like it's from a record.
Oh yeah, like a '70s tune. Funky.
You can steal a broad's mind, man, in 3 or 4 minutes.
Funky '70s tune.
It's what you put in it.
You know, start saying it.
Shorty the pimp.
Yeah.
That's such a good old school gangster rap album.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you the Spice One was awesome too. I think he knows like E40 and fucking and
All from the Bay Area, yeah.
you know, they're all from like Oakland or San Francisco, and then he knows
East
Shorty
Palo
or
Alto.
Too Short. I'll go Spice One's awesome. And then this I'll play part of this and I'll show you the who else is famous and he's doing a bigger deal.
You know who RBL Posse is? They're another Bay Area rap
It's one of the
group.
good old school gangster rap songs. This is he has a guest rapper on this. How about this guy's a really good like old school gangster rapper. Well, he's
AJ
old
Mike.
now. He's probably like close to 50 years old by now. This guy. Well, listen to the other guy that sings in it. He's coming up in a little bit, and you know who the other guy is. This guy was like when the other guy comes up, because they're talking about jealousy. They have to carry a gun because people are jealous in the hood. What the song's about. Strapped means you're carrying a gun. You're carrying like a handgun. You know who that is, right? Tupac is on this.
Tupac. Oh.
Tupac's on that, and then I'll show you another Spice One song that was like his without Tupac, like Spice One. You know, this song's good too. This is like his own song, with just him on it. But this is 6:40 p.m. Oakland, California, and it shows a cool old school rap video with the police car and someone getting shot and someone getting loaded into a freaking ambulance. This is "Love Welcome to the Ghetto," what the song's called.
Living day by day in my hood on the spot. See the same old thing, same dope means cop.
This is like the good old school like gangster rap. He's talking about well, welcome to his ghetto. This is what happens in the ghetto every day. People getting shot, people crying, blah blah, about one of their family members dying or their son. You know.
Yeah.
And he made multiple
Life
albums,
in the Ghetto. Yeah.
5 albums in his career or something.
There's a really cool show on FX called Snowfall. I highly recommend it.
Hi, PA Story. Thanks for coming. Hi,
You can watch it on Hulu
G-Mike.
if you have Hulu.
Just, Snow? What is it called?
Yeah, Snowfall. It's about the cocaine trade in the 1980s.
That was another good one. You gotta watch. It's about the you know where Mendocino County is, right? It's like north of where you live. Probably about
the
an
Golden
hour.
Triangle, yeah.
And then watch the show Sasquatch on Hulu.
Sasquatch. Oh, okay.
It's about the Emerald Triangle and all
the
Emerald
Triangle. Sorry, Golden Triangle's the heroin.
Something about that. Mendocino County. There's a bunch of small cities in small towns in Mendocino County. That it's the county that's right on the water north. Like it's about an hour, maybe hour and a half north of where San Francisco is. And it's the
that's where all the good pot was.
Missing person capital of the world.
Yeah, I saw that.
Around 100 missing people there every year.
Yeah, they bring a bunch of like people who like do their dirty work, like take the seeds out the flowers and stuff.
Things about like well, it's about, I'm not going to give it away, but it's about the marijuana and drug trade a little bit, and then it's about like missing people.
Well, it's different now because it's more legalized now. Recreational.
No, well, they said that made it worse. People that deal with the marijuana there, and they know people said it actually got worse because it's making it to where I don't know how they explained it, to making it to where like there's more illegal stuff going on now because they're the governments are putting a high tax on the weed, so then now more people can sell it for cheaper. You know what I mean? Like if you sell it on the black market, people can sell it for half the price or less than half the price of what like a dispensary is selling it.
Well, the cops aren't putting more of an emphasis anymore because the marijuana going to jail for marijuana is less stringent.
You have to have at least more than 1 ounce on you because you can have up to 1 ounce on you and not get, like in Washington, not get busted. In California too, you can have 1 ounce on you, which 1 ounce doesn't seem like a lot, but bud doesn't weed hardly weighs anything.
So that's nothing for Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg can do that in one day.
Yeah, no, nobody can do 1 ounce. I don't think anybody can do 1 ounce in one day. But it's a good amount. It's about like a whole Ziploc, like sandwich Ziploc bag stuffed full of it. Probably.
Remember in Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke, that giant joint that Chong had?
Yeah, when he's smoking it when they're at the stoplight.
He's like Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, and then I don't know if that's the same movie where he goes like Mexican Americans.
That was the sequel. That was the Nice Dreams, I think.
Oh, Nice Dreams. Yeah, the Up in Smoke's
or the next movie, something like that.
Smoke's the best one. Up in Smoke.
Yeah,
and there's the one where they meet. What's the one where they meet?
Pee Wee Herman.
They meet Paul Rubens at the fucking.
The Chinese restaurant.
No. There's one where they meet who's the guy they meet at the hotel? Remember the one where they go to the hotel and they meet the guy?
They meet the guy. Oh, where he kind of where Cheech plays his cousin Red.
Yeah, he plays like his cousin or something. He like dresses in a little different outfit and tries to like talk in a slightly different voice or whatever, and he plays his cousin.
Holy sheep shit, or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty funny. That movie crap. I've seen Up in Smoke probably like 7 or 8 times, and it still cracks me up every time. That's how you know a movie's funny. Every time you see it, you still laugh.
Wanna get high?
Like a movie I
I
can
wasn't
watch.
looking at his neck, man.
Yeah, a movie I can watch over and over and over again. There's like certain movies I can watch over and over again and still laugh. Like Revenge of the Nerds.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
classic.
what's another one? Dumb and Dumber. I've seen that movie probably like 15 times. I can still um, like any of the well, a lot of the Jim Carrey movies, like any of the Ace Venturas, the two Ace
Oh,
Venturas,
Ace Ventura, classic. Yep,
Tommy Boy and Black Sheep. Remember Tommy Boy and Black
yep,
Sheep?
yep. What's that one with the three or the four friends? They go to Vegas. Hangover.
Oh no, that was okay. That was
That's a classic.
what's another movie you can watch over and over again? It's freaking hilarious. I watched it with my mom like last year was oh shoot we happened to catch it on like well we were watching we happened to catch it on like TV. It was on like one of those retro TV channels. Is um what was it? There was something about Mary. Remember that one with Ben Stiller and Cameron Diaz?
Hi, Yadzamodia. Ben Stiller. Oh
I
yeah, something about
yeah,
Mary.
the bathroom scene's the funniest part. Remember when he tried to take a crap in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best scene in the movie. But there's other funny parts. That's the most classic scene in that movie. 'Cause that's the one that's always talked about. That
American
was only
Pie
like
was
the
funny.
third time I've seen that movie, and it's always goes like years before I see it again. It'll probably be like another 4, 5, 7 years before I see it again. But you go back and look, that movie's from like freaking 98 or something, 97, 98. I'm like, damn, they look young. You know, like you watch some of these actors
Wait,
grow
have you
up.
seen that movie Waiting?
No,
Wait, who's who plays Deadpool? What's that
Ryan Reynolds.
actor's name? Yeah, Ryan Reynolds. That was one of his before Van Wilder. He did a movie called Waiting, where he
Oh,
plays a waiter, and it's about the restaurant industry and how, yeah, the kind of the shenanigans that the waiters and the staff, the cooking
oh,
staff go through. It's pretty funny. I recommend it.
mm-hmm.
You may not want to go to a restaurant again, but it's funny.
Yeah, I don't. But but well, I'm trying to think of another awesome movie. There's like so some people have tons of classic movies. Like Jim Carrey had tons of classic movies. And another one that's funny by Jim Carrey that doesn't get the much love is Me, Myself, and Irene's hilarious.
Oh yeah, where
And
his
then he
sons
has
were all black.
Anthony Anderson in it. I think that movie's from like 2004, 2007, and it's got Anthony Anderson plays one of his illegitimate sons or some shit. You know, like this
Careful,
big
Daddy, or I'll
black
pop
dude.
a cap in your ass.
Yeah, and then he got and then he was always mean. He walks into the remember when he walks into the pharmacy when that chick wants chick's looking for like she has a yeast infection. Just be honest, and then she goes a little extra cheese on the taco,
Oh God.
and he turns into Hank at that time where he's his other like, rude
Yeah, it
personality,
is alter personality.
his
Yeah,
alter personality, and then so funny, and then Renee Zellweger's in that.
Renee Zellweger. Yeah, she played a
Renee
good part.
Zellweger's in it. Anthony
Yeah,
Anderson's in it too. Anthony Anderson,
yeah.
before he
That
was
was
even really known.
before he was really known. Yeah.
That was even before I think Kangaroo Jack. I think even and then well like there's classic comedians that always are funny. Like well he did some dramas, but like Bill Murray, every
Oh,
comedy
whoops!
movie
My
he's in
phone
pretty
died.
damn funny. Like Caddyshack. What other movies was he in? I have to look at what other movies he was in. I can't remember any movies. And there's like, and then Eddie Murphy had a string of like probably 6 or 7 years where he was in classic after classic. You know, like Eddie Murphy did like Trading Places, um, Beverly Hills Cop 1 and 2. Come here. Okay. You need to go outside. You need to go outside really bad. So his dog, he's acting kind of weird. I'll take my brother's dog out and then I'll come back. I'll be back in probably like 5 minutes. I'm back. It says they're all muted, or is it on my phone? No, I went somewhere, and Sean must have fell off. I think we have a dog outside, and I got something else to eat. Mm-hmm. Read some of these tabs. Seal's all live. Ivesour's still live. Winolin's live. Ruby G's live. No, I was just muted. I went and got the last little bit of steak. We're cooked like 3 probably 7-ounce steaks, like on Thursday night. And that's what I got. A little bit of that last like 4 ounces of one of the 3 or 4 ounces of one of the steaks. How long am I streaming going? Let me see. Look, I'm going 3 hours and 40 minutes. So I got at least 3 hours and 19 minutes more. So it says, okay, Brett, I'm still here. Thank you, Yads. But I might be. Oh, Yads, I think they're all asleep.
That's
No,
why it's what's me call. No, you're gonna be 3 hours and quarter to 4 hours.
I mean, it's gonna be. I'm gonna go at least another 3 hours and 19 minutes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know what
You
time
know, I
I'm
went
missing.
food shopping. I think like 20 minutes away
Oh,
because it's much cheaper that area.
oh okay. Hi,
Let's
Lucky.
see around.
It's in a bar somewhere.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
You hear me?
yeah.
No, I'm not. Why do you say that?
You're standing by a window.
Accidental touch protection. Now my screen is gone totally wanky.
Oh, but it looks like you're
Ah,
standing by.
there it goes. Okay, now we got it. Okay, I'm just gonna mute and you guys do what you got to do. I'm just
Okay.
gonna finish my.
Besides, today is out of her hibernation. Yeah. Well, she's doing stuff is why. Yeah, she goes in like background a lot on people's streams when she comes up. Yeah, her screen went wonky. Oh, there we go. Now it's back. That was weird. It went blurry for like 4 or 5 seconds. Probably just the internet connection. For a second, it went wonky. You're by the Nike store. Winners, I think is what it's called. Whoops, he fell down. Yeah, I think his internet's going wonky. A lot of people are alive. Damn, a lot of people are alive. It says, hello, Yads. Cruise ship coming And again, yes. But I think you had bad internet. Or has to be. Lefty. Open up another tab. Let's see. Share this stream out really fast so the other person's. Come on, if that thing loads. Come on. Yeah. And it says I'm downstairs, can't sing here at McDonald's. Are you at McDonald's? I think Lefty. Quiet stream tonight, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Well, most people that come to my stream are background most of the time. A lot of them don't want to chat. And I just ate a piece of sirloin steak. Like probably about a inch and a half long chunk by it. Probably like about that long by like 3 inches wide by like an inch thick. Because that was the last third of the one steak. Lefty, you will go viral if you do that. LOL. This downstairs is getting really lively. Like, what do you mean? Like, they're just having fun, or is something crazy's going on? Yep. It says tourist cruise ship. Oh, that's what it is. Tourist cruise ship passengers are coming into the place where you're sitting. I know. Like, when was it? Not that long ago. Like in the summer or something. They reopened the cruise ships, or they started doing cruises again. I think because for a while there, for like a year and a half, they were closed down. You don't have this town. You don't know this town is a tourist town way more than Seattle, huh? Well, Seattle gets tourists too, but you probably just don't hear about it most of the time. And it says, yeah. And then left yellow one says, "Hello, Deborah."
Brother Brett, I'm still putting the stuff away and I'm gonna take
Okay.
my dinner too.
Okay.
Who's this person in the bottom?
Hazy cheesy. But she's been muted.
Ah,
She's
the
been
hazy.
muted like most of the time because she's sleeping probably by now. She just
I
goes, I'm just
see.
gonna. She comes up and says like couple sentences and goes, I'm gonna be background.
She might be really tired.
Well, it's like 2 a.m. in the morning for her.
Right, right. I'm just gonna continue my stuff, Brett.
It says the natives lived here downtown for over 10,000 years, huh?
Did you sing a song yet, Brett?
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay.
I haven't been singing songs much lately.
Not in a mode?
Not really. I kind of get burnt out of that.
Uh-huh.
Plus, too, when I go to streams and all they do is sing, I just be background because I get it's like gets like when they don't even hardly even talk to each other. It's just 95% just singing. It
Right.
kind of gets old. And then I hear when you go to streams, no offense, people, you hear like a lot of the same songs over and over and over again. Like at every singing stream you go to, you hear like there's always at least a few songs you hear all the time, and then you go to
I
the
learned
next.
new three songs.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
No, you know what I mean though. You go to every singing stream and you hear at least a few songs you heard on the last one.
Yeah, and you go to the other stream, the same songs.
Yeah, it's like they don't get any variety. Like there are certain people only sing like the same like 5 or 6 songs. Like you go on like anybody's panel and you go, oh, that person's singing that song and they just sang it 2 days ago or yesterday.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. See, look at the Andro. He
Sex
knows how to
bomb.
sing.
Yeah, I haven't sing that song in a while either because Hazy Cheesy for like probably 3 or 4 months was telling me to sing it all the time and then not so much anymore. Well, she doesn't go on very many panels anymore either though. Or you know what I mean? Yeah, the universal playlist of the Filipino community needs to be updated. Yeah, they sing like the same like 10, 15 songs over and over on every like some people on every stream. They need to get more of a music library. You know what I mean? More music library to sing from. I don't need to hear Heaven. I don't need to hear um like that same damn Shania Twain song or like the same like Lionel Richie song. Get some more variety. Like the people sing the same like one Lionel Richie song. The Filipinos do almost every one of them. Are like he had probably 10 or 12 other hits. Sing one of those. You know what I mean? Or like they always go to the one same song. It's like if you I know you like the artist, pick another one you like. You know, I'm not trying to be mean to them, but it's like get some variety. Like hearing the same songs on multiple streams every day gets old. It's not just one person's stream. Like you go to another one, oh, I got to hear this song again. It's just who's singing. It's the only difference. Like sometimes it's just, well, I'm going to hear this person singing, and someone else is going to sing the same song like later in the day, probably. You know. And I noticed Filipinas mostly sing love songs, other than like Verna was singing. What she sang? She sang two rock songs on Mike Jesus. She sang "Welcome to." And she sang Sweet Child O' Mine" by Guns N' Roses, and she sang "It's My Life." It's now or never. I don't want to live forever. The song by Bon Jovi from like probably 10 years ago or something, or 12 years ago, whenever that came out. Yeah, it gets redundant. It does. I'm like, that's, I'm like, eh. It's like there's songs I listen to over and over and over, but songs that are the original version that I listen to over and over. Not. I don't want to hear the same karaoke version 3 or 4 times in one day on every karaoke stream I go to that day. Now, by the way, Andrew, have you too many more breakup songs? There's too many love songs. Most people on YouTube are not even in love. Should be more breakup songs. That's more accurate. But yeah, like I like singing songs that, well, I also like the music, but and the artist, but I like singing songs that nobody hardly ever sings. Like you don't hear very many people doing rap. Hear, you don't hear people singing like Led Zeppelin very often, or like the bands I sing, like Bad Company, or like or like Grand Funk when I sing like American Band, or like Leonard. You don't see very many people doing Leonard Skinner either. If they do Leonard Skinner, it's usually like Sweet Home Alabama most of the time. If they ever do it, they don't delve into like some of their songs. Like if I've only you can do Lionel Richie, but mix it up, sing like "Say You, Say Me" or like "Dancing on the Ceiling" or one of his other hits or one of his duets or something. Where you sing the woman part. If you're a guy, sing the guy part. Hi, sis Jean. Thanks for coming. And how are you today, Jean? We got Andrew. How do you think baseball is going to go this year? Because the Mariners are picked by. Seen a few people pick them to be worse than they were last year. Even they're not going to be under 500, but be worse than they were last year. A little bit, regress a little. Because right now Degrom's injured for the Mets is injured for 4 weeks, so he'll miss like probably four or five starts. I'm guessing maybe. And then the Dodgers got somebody good. I can't remember who the hell it is. Another pitcher, a good pitcher they picked up. Sticker. They got a good pitcher. Um, Dodgers trade. It was a trade that happened. The last one, Craig Kimbrell is a Dodger now. Firings near playoffs, maybe. Well, they're only shortening it, what, 3 games or 4 games the season? They shortened um the what I can't even think now, the spring training like 2 weeks or something. They shortened it probably by like 10 games, but they only shortened the regular season by I think the Mariners are supposed to start the third, and they're starting the seventh now. It's like 4 games. They shortened the whole season. They only canceled the opening series for most teams. Was it? But the Mariners are picked to finish. Well, one guy picked him to finish 80 and 82. A guy from MLB, I guess. I don't know what his name is, but a writer for MLB.com. You know, like I don't know. The A's are going to be worse than last year. I'm pretty sure because they got rid of a good amount of their players because they just couldn't afford to keep them. Because the A's were like right around where the Mariners were. They're one of the teams that was battling for the last playoff spot up until like the last like 2 or 3 days of the season. Yeah, they were battling to make a playoff spot. If they would have won like a couple more games, I think they would have been in. But yeah, I think the Mariners are going to be around about as good because they upgraded. They got that Eugenio Suarez, and then I think J.P. Batista is going to be just as good. I think the only problem is that I don't know if Haniger can hit almost 40 home runs again. Lovely. Hi, sis. Hmm? Thank you for coming, Arlene. That's Lovely's name. Lovely Vonite is Arlene. Oh, you're. Yeah, you're going to be back on because you're streaming too. Like we said, I did it my way. Do 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 do. Dodgers might be back on track. Yeah, well, they got Craig Kimbrell. I hope so. They got another good pitcher. I mean, they've like the last few years they've gotten like good pitchers. And I don't know how old Kimbrell is. I have no idea. He's probably like at least in his early 30s, probably. But he came from the White Sox, and he was good for the White Sox for the past like few years. I think he's gonna do good. I'll probably get at least. I'm probably guessing at least 15 wins probably for Kimbrell, and then well, unless he gets severely injured, which could happen. So I'm guessing probably around 15 wins probably. So he'll be good. I don't know if he'll be great, but he should be good. I mean, you need the big thing in Major League Baseball is pitching and defense. So it's like in NFL, if you have a good defense, you only have to have if you have like a really good defense, you only need to have like an average offense. You know, like if you have a really good defense, you can like in Major League Baseball that helps you out, and then if you have good pitching, that helps out everybody, even the hitting, because then you're not required by your hitters to get tons of runs. Like if you have shitty pitching or even average pitching, you have to score like 5, 6 runs a game to even be in games like the Mariners last year. They were having to score like down the stretch like 6, 7, 8 runs a game to even be in the games. They were tying it up with like two run home runs, well, like 7, 8, 9 runs, and then they're only tying the game up sometimes. Like Haniger was jacking home runs, and then like they're down by 3 runs already. Like in the third inning, I'm like, oh great, because the Mariners were actually outscored because like most of the season until like September, they were getting outscored a lot, and then their losses until they started winning was the only time they were barely outscoring people. They had to win like a bunch of one-run games, like the last like month of the season. I watched like most of their games the last month, and I'm like, oh man, like I thought some games, oh we lost this one, we're down 4, there's no way we're winning this thing, and there'd be like 5 or 6 hits, and like one would be like a 2-run home run, and I'm like, wow, because like the Haniger was the best player going the last month of the season. He because he was behind Seager, and then he like passed him up in home runs. I think some of the other teams will be like the Yankees will probably be good again. I'm guessing the Giants will be good again. No, they'll be at least as close to as good. They'll at least have 90, so probably like at least low 90 wins. I'm guessing the Dodgers will probably be close to as good. Probably at least mid 90s. Probably like 94, 95 at least. Yeah, but never go far. Probably because they give up a lot of runs too. Probably scoring like 4 runs a game, but then they give up like 5 or 6 runs a game. Is why they're if you look, they're probably getting outscored by a run a game. That's why, on average, not. But yeah, like the Rockies, yeah, they well, one reason why they jack a lot of home runs, the air's thinner. You notice that? Like they had a thing in like the late '90s that they were like, well, the air's thinner, so the ball travels slightly farther. Just like they found out in the NFL, kicks, field goals travel. I think it was 3 yards farther. Will travel 3 yards farther in Denver, Colorado than anywhere else. So it's like that. Like you could essentially, like if it was a 50-yard field goal, you could make a 53-yard because the ball would travel 3 yards farther. They found out because the air's thin. So that's why they probably score more runs. Just probably they probably hit. They're lucky to play in that park because they hit more home runs. Like people that go there, most of the time they hit more home runs. Like teams, a lot of players. If like Haniger was playing in Colorado, he'd probably have I don't know exactly. Probably have 5, 10 more home runs because the air's thin. You know, because like that's why I think some of the guys that had really good season when they played for the Rockies, especially in like back in the late. I don't know if it's still going on today, but like back in the mid to late '90s, people were just like the average whatever the average per year, like if you take a certain number of years in Colorado, they're hitting more home runs by far than anywhere else in any other stadium in the major leagues. Because like for example, if like some of these really good kickers in the NFL were kicking in Denver all the time. Like for example, if like Carlson for the Raiders, who's probably him, Carlson and Tucker are the two best kickers in the league. Tucker, who plays for Baltimore Ravens, and if they were kicking in Denver, Colorado, they'd be making even more field goals probably because they wouldn't have to get the ball as close. The team would have to get the ball quite as close, and they could kick farther ones. You know, and that's why like Jason Elam at one time had the like 63-yard field goal or whatever the hell it was because he wouldn't have made that if that wasn't in Denver, Colorado. It barely went over the crossbar. So if you put on tack on another 3 yards, it wouldn't have went over. you know how much farther the ball flies. Albert Pujols, I'm not sure. Last time I looked, he was like 40, 41 or 42 years old. Let's look. Albert Albert. Still playing. Mm-hmm. What happened to his something about his wife or something? He has like something on his what to say? Oh, his wife has to have brain surgery. That's not good. It says minutes after Pujols smacked. This is like March 30th. Smacked the first hit off of his second act with the St. Louis Cardinals. He's playing for the Cardinals now. He received a text message saying his wife's brain surgery was a success. So his wife had to have like severe. It says after Pujols getting to make the spring training debut, his wife DeAndre posted on social media on Tuesday that she was preparing to undergo to remove a brain tumor discovered in October. Oh, she has a brain tumor. His wife. So yeah, he's still playing. He's playing again. He'll probably play part time first base and like mostly designated hitter because now in the National League they have designated hitter now. They made that rule like what was it like a month and a half ago or something, and then the winter meetings. So he can mostly DH probably. They'll probably only need to play him at first base every once in a while. He's not a great defensive first baseman. The Pujols is known for jacking home runs mostly. I mean, he can hit all around, but he's primarily known for hitting home runs when he was on like the 10-year streak or whatever. The change for Pujols, I don't know. He's old. I don't think it'll make a difference. His skills have diminished a little bit. So, and then in the past, like, well, ever since he got that one injury, and then he left the Cardinals and went to the Angels when they traded him to there. He was never quite as good. But he was the best. I thought he was the best for like when he was in the league. His first like maybe 7, 8, I don't know, 7, 8 years. He was probably the best hitter going. Oh, the rule change. Yeah, it's good. I mean, some people go, "Oh, it takes the integrity out of baseball." But I'm like, well, I would rather have a designated hit, like a person that can hit better than a damn pitcher hitting. Especially when they do interleague play. When they do interleague play, it's going to help them out to have a DH hitting and then I think it's a good rule because I've always liked the DH because they always had the DH since the '70s or something, I think. And if it wasn't for the DH, Edgar Martinez wouldn't even be able to play. And he was the best designated hitter ever to do it. Because he spent probably like most of his career playing DH, like 85% of his career playing DH. 'Cause I don't know how long he played. He played like a good long time, probably like, I can look it up, like 15, 17 years or something. There was other players that played DH, but they didn't play DH for like all the majority of their career, a lot of their career. Because like Paul Molitor, I believe, played. He was a really good hitter, but I think he played like another position. Paul How do you spell Molitor? Paul Molitor. Nicknamed Molly or the Igniter is an American Major League Baseball player. A former player who was I think he played Paul Molitor DH. I'm pretty sure he played DH for a while. Mm-hmm. Paul Molitor was good, yeah. Trying to find his bat. Yeah, he had how many seasons? He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, I lost track. Here we go. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He had 12 years where he hit 300 home run, or the over 300. And then Paul Molitor had 1,
Let's eat.
2, 3, 4, 5, where he hit at least 320. So he was a good hitter. He had, where's his RBIs? He wasn't a big RBI producer though. He was mostly to get on base, but he had 1 year he hit 89. He had 89 RBIs. One he had 111. One he had 113. One he had 89. One he had 75. So he was mostly get on base type of guy, but because he was getting, he had 1, 2, 3 years where he hit over
I
200 hits.
simply.
Sorry about my phone died. Now I'm working on my reports. That's okay. Sean, hi. I said Simply Aqua. Thanks for coming. And what are you eating?
I just have a cream of wheat because it's so late now.
Do you put anything in your cream of wheat like fruit or
Yeah, I
honey?
have a grapes, blueberry, banana, and almond milk on
Oh,
it.
that's good. Do you ever put like brown sugar or like butter?
Mm-mm.
Because I like malto meal, which is the same thing. Well, I eat cream of wheat once in a while too, but I like the malto meal that has the brown sugar in it. Maple and brown sugar one is good.
No, I'm trying not to put any sugar because I have my sweets already from, fruits.
What? Because you're already sweet.
Yes, I'm already sweet.
Yeah, yeah. It's 6:30 here, so it's 9:30 p.m. for you.
Yeah, 9:30 now. I have I did a deep frying fish, and it's like you can eat the bones because of, this fish is like a thin one.
Oh, is it? And they have like small bones in it.
Yeah, very crunchy.
Yeah, like
And I look up like, oh gosh, I out of rice that, the rice that already cooked.
yeah,
So this is what happened. Gonna have a oatmeal
hmm
quick.
yeah. Because like if I eat fish, I generally don't like the fish. It's really bony. Because then it's twice as much work just to eat it.
Do you know that what that fish like the sardines is very bony? So what you have to do with that one so you can eat the bone,
Mhm.
just deep fry them, then you can eat the bone and so the heads.
Yeah, because some of the fish have like delicate bones,
Mm-hmm.
more delicate bones, like thinner bones in it. But like you guys, well, I don't know if you do now because you live in another country. You probably eat other types of like salmon, and I know you eat salmon. You
Mm-hmm.
probably eat like cod and maybe halibut
Pretty much
once in a
all
while.
the fish is here, Brett.
Huh?
Pretty much fish is here.
Yeah. But what I'm saying though is like a lot of the Filipinos, because it's cheap,
Mm.
they eat
Yeah.
milkfish.
Milkfish is not cheap.
Here it's cheap.
Here is cheap, but in the Philippines are not.
Um,
I mean,
until
especially in my area, they're not cheap.
milkfish. Let's look up milkfish. Um,
Tilapia is cheap.
Here we go. Here's frozen milkfish. If you get it frozen, it comes from top exporters. You want to know something about fish? The top exporter of milkfish is China. Top
Mm.
importer is China. Export
Everyone.
value $5.025 billion. You know, if you were looking at a stock, if you want to go like, and then it says 4.61 billion import value. So export value is five uh, point zero
Mhm.
two billion, and then it tells you what in 1 year it's down. It's down one in 1 year, but
Hi, Day
um,
Debra.
it's I think how much it is. They have it here. I know they have it Asian markets here.
No, because we don't know how they grow up their milkfish down there.
Hmm.
In my area, our farm, not our, but our people, they have their fish
Hmm.
farm, but the water is from the big sea water. When the high tide, they come up, they come the water up, and then when the low tide, they release the water. So every day, it's like clean up your farm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a salt water in our farm. It's not like from China. You know how dirty their water is, like in a little
I don't know if their water's
farm.
dirty. I mean, it's the same ocean.
No, because Brother Brett, they have their. It's like they're making a box of a farm, and that's where they stack their fish. So their fish is not moving at all, kind of like stuck each other. So that's why their fish is so fat, and it got so big rather because they fed them like to make it grow fast and got bigger. And the more the fish don't move, the fish is got so fat, and actually it's not tasty.
Hmm.
Yeah. In
Yeah, but like milkfish though here, I think it's like I think the Asian market that I saw it at, which is the one of them down by my work. It's maybe like a half a mile away or something, or if that. They have,
yeah.
I think that's yeah. They have milkfish there, and what they do is, like with their fish cells, can be really fast. They put up bins like out in front, like you can see them, like on their counter where the fish guy is, and what they have like
Mhm.
bins like ever so
Uh-huh.
big, like like this big, and they have
Yeah.
ice in there, and they put like three or four of the milkfish in there, and then they put like the other fish in there, and they have like all kinds of fish. They probably have like 8 or 10 different kinds of fish, and then what they do is they have milkfish in one of those, and then what they do is you can go, I just want it gutted, and the head taken off, or I just want it gutted and the guts taken out, and then give it to me, or
Yeah.
I want it gutted, the head taken off, and I want it filleted and all that stuff. They can do that for you. But of course, you're gonna probably pay. I guess you pay more for having to fillet out. But the thing though is I think it's like $3 a pound is all it is. I think
Mm.
it's cheap.
You know that milkfish is tons of bones. There's like tons fine bones.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I wouldn't like it because I wouldn't want to be picking out bones all the time.
So you know what you have to do with that, Brother Brett? You have to fillet
Not
them
buy it.
and then deep fry them.
Uh,
Fillet deep fried, then you can eat the bone.
okay, but I probably wouldn't eat it if I, you know what I mean. And I think that's what most people use in the Philippines, what I've seen to make dried fish out of is milkfish.
Yeah, stew. Very much sinigang stew.
Hmm. And then there's another one called bangus, which I don't know what type of fish that is. Is bangus milkfish too?
Bangos. Bangos is a
Bangus.
milkfish.
Okay. Oh, okay, because I know there's a Filipino restaurant down here that sells. It's by my work. It's in the mall. It's
Mm.
called Grill City. They sell whole bangus. Like they're not
Bangos.
super long. They're like 8 inch,
Bangos,
like they're
brother
about
Brett.
that big. A whole
Bangos.
bangus, like 8 inches long, 9 inches long.
Brother
A whole
Brett, sing
entire
it. Bangos.
bangus.
Yeah, it's a bangos. It's not bangos.
Oh, but I
Mhm.
I don't think I'd ever eat it because there's no offense. There's better fish here than that.
Yes, it's true though.
It's more
We
expensive. Like salmon's a lot more
salmon
expensive.
is
It's
the
way
best
better,
fish in
probably.
America,
Mhm.
but we don't have. I didn't see that salmon in the Philippines at all. Maybe in my area
No,
they
no,
have.
I don't think they have salmon very readily available in the Philippines. They may have it at like some of the like maybe in Manila or something or something like that. But like if you go to like a seafood market in Manila, maybe. But salmon is readily available around here, like any state in America, pretty much.
Yeah.
You can get
Do you know
some.
that the first time I came over here, brother Brett, I don't like salmon, and
Why is
then
that?
because it's so fatty.
Oh, it's good though. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I just realized that there's a lot of good omega 3 in that salmon.
Hmm. Salmon's good for fish oil,
Yeah, fish oil.
like omega 3. Yeah, it's good for that. So if you ate like one piece of salmon like every week, that'd be good. But then of course, if you wanted a lot of omega 3, that you'd have to take a supplement. And so then they're
But
usually
you
like
know,
gel
yeah,
caps.
that's
They're
true.
like a pill that has like oil in it. They're actually like a hard kind of rubber. It's not really rubber, but it's like this stuff that
Mm-hmm.
dissolves, and they're
Yeah,
about that big, and they're hard, and
it's
they're
like
like
a soft
semi-hard, but
gel.
they have like oil on the inside. All it is oil on the
Yeah,
inside.
it's like a soft gel, right?
Yeah, and they're clear, and when you take them, they dissolve in your body like a regular pill does. But they're kind of weird. They're like not squishy, but they're like different than a hard pill. They're kind of have like a weird, almost like plasticky rubber. And then they're weird because I've taken fish a little bit, but that has a lot of fish oil in it. So does tuna. Tuna has a lot of oil in it, and
Yeah.
then the white fish is usually most of the white fish, other than halibut, is usually more delicate than like salmon because
Oh yeah,
salmon's more
halibut.
like halibut in like the texture. Like salmon
Halibut
is
is
generally
so yummy.
yeah more money than like cod or something like that. But now halibut's so damn expensive anymore. It's like
Oh
twenty five
God,
dollars a pound or some crap around here.
it's so expensive. You know what? Now you remind me. Next time I'm gonna get a halibut in a big store, the store that I
Uh,
where I pick up my salmon.
yeah. Well, you would do
But then
well,
about this
salmon.
halibut, brother Brett, you can't frozen them because if you froze them, it's different taste
No, you got to do it where you um.
when you have party.
Well, yeah, you can do it. You can freeze them because I know my brother got like probably 3 4 months ago, or maybe longer than that. He got some halibut from one of his friends. I don't know where he got it. I think his friend might be like a got it from some fisherman,
Uh,
and it was a lot of
no.
halibut. It was probably like 2 pounds of halibut because I cut on each piece. I cut like three, probably about 7 ounce pieces off of it, and I
Wow.
had two big like pieces, like two big chunks of it, like literally like thick chunks of it, and I cut like probably all that wide, like three pieces off of one,
Wait,
and
wait, 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 wait.
and then I
I'm
cut the other
confused
piece
now.
was probably about yay big, probably had like two of those on it.
I confused now. What was that? The one that it looks like a square, like from the big clump, something like
A square.
What was that? Let me. What was that seafood?
Is it a whitefish?
It's not a fish. It's a. Oh, I thought it was a halibut. Oh boy, I'm talking about wrong stuff now. Show me what is a halibut.
Halibut are a bottom feeder fish. They have eyes on one side of their body, I believe.
Let me say, Brother Brett. You want
They
to
have like
pull
a
up
top.
a panel, another panel? Let's
The
go.
halibut's really
Let's
good.
go look some fish. I forgot what his halibut look like. What was that? The one that is from clams. The one that they sell. It looks like a cubes. Oh, I forgot what's the name of that one. That one I like. It's not a fish. I totally forgot, Brother Brett, what that fish is.
Is it a whitefish?
It's not a fish. It's like from inside the big clams.
A pearl? I don't know. No, that ain't right. Inside the big clam.
Do you want to pull up a new panel and then let's search seafoods? That
Why?
would be our conversation.
Well, what's wrong with it? I love talking about food and stuff.
Let's go look at it. I just ate. We're gonna get hungry again.
Hmm But you're talking. It's inside the clam.
Yeah. How to make a new panel?
Why would I want to make a new panel?
Oh no, I'm talking about like we show here on the panel the fish.
Oh, you go down to share where it says share.
Ah, that's how you do it?
You know how to do it, don't you?
I never do that.
Oh, you go down to share, and then you go to the little thing that has a computer screen with a plus in it. It says share below it. You go to there,
Ah,
and
share
then when it opens
screen.
up, you go share screen, and then click on you click on your screen that's right there. It shows up
Your
below where it says share screen. You click on that, and then,
share
then it'll
screen.
say share will light up blue, and then you click on share, and then I pull it up on my screen.
Oh,
See how I did it for me though, because I'm the host. It does it different.
I can't do it. Uh-oh.
I kicked myself out. Whoops.
I just said uh-oh.
Oh yeah, but that's how you do it. So I just told you how to do it, and then you can just share the screen, and then
Share,
I just see the little
share
your
screen.
computer screen backstage, and then I just click on that and pull it up, and then it pops up on my screen, and then I can make a full screen too. I think you can go. I'll give
They
you an
just
example.
said they just said cancel. What is this? Window? Chrome
Don't
tab?
cancel. You got to click on what your screen shows after you go to screen share. You click on the actual screen because you're looking at your screen on there, and
Ah,
then
got it. Now it click. Ah, okay. Let's try.
yeah, like that.
Ah,
Okay.
got it, Brother Brett. Look, it's in there.
Yep, and then you go like this, and then I can go like this too and make it full screen, and then now,
I
now you got to go to
see.
share you got to go to like type in whatever you want me to look at, and then you can go to it.
Oh wait, how I'm gonna type them there now?
You look at your screen. You look at your screen, and you go to your search bar and type it in.
Search bar. You
Go to
mean
Google.
you mean over here, not in the StreamYard?
No, go to Google.
Google. Here. Ah, I see. Okay. Seafoods.
Yeah. You gotta go to Google.
Seafoods.
Seafood or
Uh,
type of I don't know what you type. Gotta figure out what are
type
you trying to look
of
up.
seafoods. Type of seafoods. Like that? You can see that?
Yep, I can see that. Oh, now you just clicked out of it.
You see that?
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. My stream can see it too on YouTube. I go to YouTube and they can see it. Yep, then they can see it full screen too
You
on my
can see
screen.
all the seafoods that I see right now?
Yep.
How come I can't see the stream here now? I can't see you.
You don't need to see the StreamYard. That's the whole point.
Ah, really? This is the
Yeah.
first time I did.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Oh, this one. Brother Britt, remember me now. It's a halibut.
That's what she said.
Hey, wait.
Well, we can't show videos on here because I might get a copyright, but
Yeah.
you can only show pictures.
I thought
That's
it's a
not a,
pictures, it's a
that's
video.
not a halibut.
This one, did you see this one?
Yeah, that's not a halibut.
What is it?
I don't know.
It's not halibut.
No.
Halibut. Look at this tuna.
Yeah,
Look at that, brother
that's
Brett.
really good tuna.
Oh, look at this. Porgy. I like porgy.
But see, you're in YouTube. Open up another tab and go to your Google so we can actually see pictures. Yeah, open up another
Open the
tab and then go to
tab.
Google.
Really? You can do that?
Yeah.
Seafoods.
Yeah, because you're only in YouTube. We don't want videos because I could get a copyright for showing
Type
videos.
of
That type of
seafood.
seafood. Oh, you don't
Pictures.
have to put the S on there. You go type of seafood. There we go. Yeah, and it says
Can't
no.
see.
You got to go to the regular web. Yeah, well, like you're searching like you would normally on your computer.
Ah, there is no like what's me call
Because type in halibut.
halibut.
Yeah, type in halibut. You can get a picture of what a real. They're kind of a weird looking fish. No. Go. You gotta delete all the rest. No.
I'm getting lazy here.
There we go.
Brother Brad. The one that like a very thin brother Brad. The one the other side is white, the other one is
They're
black.
not very thin. They're just like they have a mouth on one side of their body. They're weird.
You
Like
can't
click
see
on
the
that one that says halibut. Click on the one right there.
we want the largest.
No. That's when it's already filleted. Go to the one
Already
in the middle,
filled.
right here, in the middle.
Oh wait, there's some
Go
pictures.
go go. Okay, go to the images down there, and you'll see a halibut has a mouth on one that points. It's like on one side of their. It's hard to explain, but
This one.
no. Go down to the picture. Scroll down a little bit, and then go to the pictures where they're holding one up. Go to one of those pictures. You'll see what a halibut looks like. You know where they're. And click on it. That's what a halibut looks like. They look weird. They're like
Oh my god,
kind
it's so
of,
big.
and then they swim on their side.
I this is both white and both sides,
Yeah,
or
they're
black
pretty
and
big.
white.
Yeah. And their mouth's on one side of their body, so their mouth opens up to the side.
Brother Brett, I saw this one. The one the other side is black and the other one is white.
Yeah, they're ugly looking fish, really.
And you like this fish?
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, but they taste good.
So they swim like that?
Yeah, they swim like that on their side.
That must be really hard to swim like that.
I don't know. They
Look
do
at
it.
that, Brother Brett.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Wow, that's a
That's what
lot
she
of
said.
meat. That's a lot of money right there.
Yeah, it is. If it's like
My
if it's going for
gosh.
like $25 a pound, that's a lot of money. You're trying to
Yeah,
exit
it
out of
must
it.
be
I know
very
you are.
expensive.
Yeah, there's an old picture. There's
Look
like
at
smaller
them.
halibuts.
It looks they're the same heights with the human.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow. just like that.
Hmm. Yeah, halibut's good fish. Yeah, that's why it's expensive. It went up. It went up a lot in the last like few years. Probably went up like $5-10 a pound. But yeah,
What was that?
it's good fish though.
What
The
was that?
halibut.
The fish that I clams. Pictures of different clams.
Because how halibut is known, because people like it, but it's I don't know why it just got popular, so they probably jacked the price up. But another fish that's pretty cheap. It's good eating is like tuna. Tuna's cheaper than halibut. It's like half the price per pound. And I think it's just
I
as good.
think
Oh, thank you, Sean. Thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate it. Hi, Retro Arcade, Music Man. Hi, Simply Aqua Support. Here,
oh my
BG.
god, look at
My
all
other
this.
comments disappeared. I'm using my main account. I don't know why. And no one's deleting your comments, so I don't know why they're disappearing. No image.
I don't wanna
Where
subscribe.
are you going?
Look at all this, bro.
That's a weird looking typo. What is that?
Regina Andro Imperial Clams. What? Pin plucks action everything.
Pin
Do
plaque
you
action?
eat raw seafoods like clams, oysters?
No.
I see.
Yeah, no, I don't eat oysters, period, but I only eat clams when they're cooked. I like clams when they're cooked, yeah. Like when they're either boiled, and you can take them out of the shell and dip them in butter or like some other type of sauce.
Halibut.
I've only had clams in like clam strips that they're like deep fried, or I've had them in where they're like steamed or
Yeah,
boiled, and then
I like them.
you take them out of the shell, and then you like dip them in. Most time you dip them in like some type of butter.
Look at
But they're,
this one. You can watch me call this.
you don't eat those though.
But that's expensive.
That's a painting.
Wow.
That's a painting of a fish.
Oh, they're aquarium fish.
I think those are aquarium fish.
Pre-emission base.
Or they're not really all aquarium. They swim out in the ocean probably too. But people put them in aquariums. I'm doing a little show tomorrow. It is about 18 hours from now. Okay. I shout out almost everybody here, but all disappeared. I don't know why. Simply, I don't know why your messages are disappearing. I didn't even know they disappeared. Sorry about that. If they're disappearing, it's not my. I don't think it's on one of my mods wouldn't have blocked you, and I didn't block you, so it's not on our end. It's like a YouTube glitch, probably. Cause I don't think you're. I never blocked you. I would never have no reason to block you. You're my sister. So, cool. I wouldn't block you. Now what are you looking up? Philippines fish.
I'm not really good searcher, brother Brett. You are good, huh?
Obviously, you want me to stop sharing your screen?
Now I can't see myself.
Okay, I'm gonna go. If I can see how you are, let's see if I can go.
You can put me out my share. You can open your own, I
No,
guess.
I want to stop sharing your screen.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Now let me see if it'll do it.
Oh, you know how to do that?
No, you have to do it back. So you have to do it, or I'm gonna kick you out. Click stop sharing your screen.
Oh, I
You know
have
how
to
to do
do
that?
it?
Go to yeah.
How to do
No.
that now?
If I do it,
Oh,
I'll
there
keep
it
on.
is. There it is.
Yeah, there we go. Because you have to do it on your own. Because if I did it, would have kicked you off the panel.
I see. Oh my God, brother Brett. It's my first time doing that one.
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Retro.
don't know either. Simply Aqua. Why all your messages on your main account were disappearing? I'm pretty sure
Mm,
no one blocked you.
yeah. If y- if she's here earlier.
Hmm? But she said most of her messages disappeared.
See? Oh, the messages. No, no one blocked you, Aqua. It's right
No,
there. I can see your
I know Besiah.
typing.
I don't even think Besiah is even a mod on my stream, so I don't know.
No, I'm not a mob either.
I mean, mod isn't really that great. I mean, if people go, "Oh, mod, I need mod," so I can. All they want it for is so they can share their channel or their
Channel.
latest video or something. Share their self promote. Like, do you really want? If you go to a stream where you really, let's say you go to a big streamer and they don't make everybody mod, and there's like 100, 200, 500, 700, 1,000 watching. It's hard to mod when there's trolls that come in. It's hard to mod when the chat's moving fast. So you don't really want mod if you're on a big streamer or a popular stream and it's a lot of work. You can't really enjoy the stream that well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can still see your last message you said is still here.
No, she's talking about on her main account. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a Simply Aqua.
yeah. But the last comment before that was a long time ago. You
Yeah,
see, scrolling back all the way, I think.
that's like 9:30 to like
That's
20
as far as
minutes
I
ago.
can go. Is back to where Yinny commented, haha, Andrew, today maybe. As far as comment I can see. She said still here. Why did you say still here? You're up on the panel.
No, no, I'm reading the message of Simply Aqua.
Oh,
Oh, me? Oh, that's that's New York.
she said, I shout out Megalove again, Sean. I shout out you earlier, but disappeared.
Mm. You know what? Simply, maybe the message got
Yeah, I would never
scared.
block. I never block Simply Aqua. Why would I block her?
There's no reason to block.
We're good friends. Why would I block her?
Oh my god, look at this recipe.
You want to? I'll show you something that's. I'll go on mine and then I'll share my screen. I'll look up something and share it. Um,
Oh gosh.
oh, I can't even ugly looking fish. Ling cod. There's even an uglier looking fish in the other one. I'll show you. It's good eating though. It's like around $2 more usually. It's like about $2 more. Then it depends on give or
Oh
take
really?
cost. But it's $2 more than regular cod, but cheaper than halibut. But it's good eating too. And I'll show you what it looks like.
Hold on, brother. I'm gonna get something.
Ugly looking.
I can't find my sneakers. Oh, here it is.
There's one that was like hooked. And it got blood going down it, I guess. Or maybe that's what it looks like. But these are an ugly looking fish too. I caught one of these, but it was too short. I caught one of these probably 4 or 5 years ago, but it was too short. My dad used to have boats back, but um, I went fishing with him one time and I caught one, but it was like two. I think it was like 24 inches. I believe it was 24. I know it was 2 inches too short for me to keep it because it was 26 to 36 inches is all you can keep. So 26 is like of course, a little over 2 feet. It's like 2 feet 2 inches, so it's decent size. And then 36 inches is 3 feet long. So you can only um,
What? Oh, I'm just eating fish.
but yeah, that's what they look like, ling cod.
What's the name?
Ling, Lingcod, ling cod,
Link cod. Ah,
ling
some
cod.
kind of type of cod.
Yeah, it's a type of cod, but I'll show you what a fillet. If I can go back, I'll show you what a fillet looks like. Ling cod, the fillet.
You know what, brother Britt? I'm eating my Deep fried fish because I
Oh,
cannot.
that's cool. Here's what that's what lean cod looks like.
Ah,
One, the
whitefish.
flesh of it when it's fillet. That's like one fillet per pound. I'll show you what. I'll show you what real true cod looks like. That's what they call it. They call it. Most places now call it true cod. And look at true
Oh wow,
cod. If you can show it is a little whiter in color. It's a little bit whiter in color. That's regular cod.
looks
That's
so
good.
good.
Yeah, that's good too. And I'll show you the. What's another? I'll show you trout. You want to see? Like
Another bread is not the one that they make in a salted fish. That type of cod.
I have no idea on
No, because
that, but
remember they have that salted fish and
there's trout. That's what trout looks like. Rainbow trout.
I like trout. My
Trout's
husband
good
likes
too.
trout.
That's a trout. One of the types of trout. I'll show you what a rainbow trout looks like. Rainbo rainbow trout. They actually look like when they're kind of they're cool looking fish. They're like a
Mm,
cute kind of fish. They're like cute. Oh, look at them, rainbow trout. They're kind of a cute looking fish. They are.
the chat can see you, but not Josh. It's weird.
I don't know,
Yeah,
Aqua.
Jess can't see me either. I don't know why. For some reason, he can't see me.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Sean Tuber's blocked either.
So right now, you're hearing me. I'm eating the bone.
Mm-hmm. The bones. Some women eat bones too.
Yeah, I think bones is good for you as long as
Guys'
you.
bones. There's not really even a bone in it, but
It's
kind
so
of guys, you know
fine.
what? Just blood rushes too is why it gets hard. So what? So what? How'd you deep fry the fish? Did you like put anything on? Like coat it with anything or?
I put like a half of I think that's like I don't know how many ounces of that oil. Probably 15 ounces. No, I don't know how many ounces, brother Brett, but it's there's like a regular Wilson or vegetable oil, the one in regular. Oh, I think it's a 1 liter.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm talking about. Did you coat the fish with like any type of coating, like flour or breadcrumbs or
I
anything?
No, I just rub them as salt. That's it.
Oh, so you don't like put like a well, because you. I know most Filipinos usually fry the fishes either whole or with
Yeah.
just the head off, and they keep the tail on and the whole scales and everything and the skin
Mm-hmm.
because they don't do it like well most like we do where it's filleted already.
Yeah. No, we
And
like
then they don't even
bone.
put anything on it. They just like drop it in the oil without even doing anything to it.
Yeah, we like bony food. I mean, fish. We like to cook everything.
Bony.
Or remember we went to the Bony Fish restaurant, and then you
Mm-hmm.
can have the bony fish.
Yeah, remember they have that restaurant
He was so upset.
Bonefish. They have
Which
that
one?
restaurant on your area, Bonefish.
Bonefish? No, I don't.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, we have that here. So I went
Bone.
in because it's called Bonefish. So I'm thinking like this restaurant they serve a whole fish, right? So anyway, when after I ordered,
Bonefish.
they bring the order.
There's a grill called Bonefish Grill,
Yeah,
and
something like that.
and
And
then
and then when the serve came, I said, "This fish is not. They don't have a bone on it."
uh,
And they call bone fish. I said, "This fish don't have a bone.
yeah, I
Where's
don't know
the
what they call.
bone?" We're
Yeah,
laughing so hard.
I don't know where the bone is in that. Well, let me see the Bonefish restaurant. I think they have one here.
Hmm.
Oh, that
So
looks good.
anyway, the
Oh,
waitress
this
was
looks good.
laughing.
I'll show you. I'll share my screen and show you. This looks so good. It's bonefish. Bone, 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 bone. Oh,
Judy Fisher, shout out.
shrimp with mashed potatoes and broccoli. You can get a strawberry citrus martini. This place. This is the Bonefish Grill. I think there's now
This
hiring.
probably is.
Introducing our online ordering. That's tuna. And then look
Yeah.
at they keep it rare. It's like raw in the middle, but that's how you have to eat it. So I do eat semi raw tuna sometimes
Tuna?
because
Really?
I cook it like medium rare tuna, or it's
Really, brother
like
Brett?
yep.
Ooh, look
That's
at that.
salmon. That's salmon with shrimp and then that's salmon with 2 shrimp, lemon for the shrimp and then the salad and probably the salmon and that's deep fried fish.
They
Learn
fried
more anglers
shrimp.
catch.
I like the other one. I don't like breaded.
Look at this one.
I like that.
Yeah, shrimp skewers, wood grilled jumbo shrimp, brushed with a light citrus herb marinade, with your served with a choice of 2 signature sides. Carrot
Mm.
cake, carrot cake with a cream cheese molten center, served warm, topped with whipped cream. This one is wood grilled salmon with golden gnocchi tossed with blistered tomatoes, mozzarella fondue, finished with fresh basil and pesto. You know what gnocchi is, right? It's like a potato pasta
Uh,
made out of potatoes. It has like flour with potato like mixed in.
how this is like order online.
Yeah, you can order that from this place. I think there's one here. There's bone. I
Watch
think
a
there's one.
munching on Biseta Dai. I'm eating a deep fried fish. They called whiting
Look at
type
the
of
menu.
fish.
Find out if there's one here.
I can't wait to eat it until tomorrow. Andrew, that's why I'm eating right now.
Nope, none near Washington, so they don't have one here. I went to this place with my. This is the place I went to. My mom's birthday, like 3 weeks ago, or two and a half weeks ago. Is this place?
Did you brought your mom there?
Yeah, it was my mom's birthday. Yeah, so we went. It was
Nice.
March 12th, and then you went here, and this is the Anthony's. And you can go.
Your mom is March 12th?
Yeah,
Mine is March 13th.
yeah, I know.
My mom.
Oh, your mom. Yeah, okay. Your birthday is not even close yet.
Mm-mm.
You'll be 45 your next birthday.
45? I'll take it.
Well, I said you'll be a lot older than you are. Sure, I'll take it.
You see deep fried catfish? No, it's called whiting type of fish.
They don't have pictures of the menu though, but they serve like fresh wild Alaskan halibut and chips, grilled cheeseburger, crispy panko, wild Alaskan true cod and chips, Oregon coast shrimp fettuccine, a lot of stuff.
Literally like I'm eating a chips right here. It's so crunchy.
Oh yeah, they have crispy calamari with lemon aioli, fresh Puget Sound mussels. They have the Hawaiian ahi nachos. That sounds good.
It's
Traditional
okay,
Hawaiian poke
Judy.
served on homemade not taro chips.
It's okay,
Manila
Judy.
clam. There's Northwest Manila clam. There's like a clam they call the Manila clam, I guess. Steamed in clam nectar with olive oil, garlic, and lemon. Wild seared poke. It's a type of fish.
What is pokey?
Flash seared and sweet flash seared and sweet sesame
Hi,
tamari sauce
Mikey
with wonton.
Love.
Hi, Mikey laughs. Thanks for coming. Please ask your server for today's selection. Like all this stuff. That's like there's Northwest. They have steaks and they have shellfish, pan fried, Walapa Bay oysters, roasted scampi prawns. That's what I had. It's like 4 big prawns with like
Scampi.
almond basmati rice pilaf and seasonal
Oh, is
vegetables.
Scampi the one that with that thing, brother bread pasta?
No, no, not all the time. This one just had butter sauce on it. 'Cause scampi is just
Uh,
the butter sauce they put on the shrimp. A lot of places don't say it right because they serve it with pasta and they call it shrimp scampi, but no, scampi prawns are just the prawns with like a butter garlic sauce on them.
Oh, look at Judy said salmon with glazed honey.
Yeah. And you know what's good to do too? Just put brown. Just take like a salmon fillet or a salmon steak and just on the top of it, just put brown sugar on the top of it,
And
and then just grill it.
oh, really?
Yeah, but you usually put the brown sugar on like when it's
Like
most of the way
marinated
done
with brown
because it
sugar.
melts on there, and then you just put it on there and it melts on there. It's so good. Or you can do
Hi,
like
lovely
she-
Bonnet.
like she's saying, you can also do what's also good to do with stuff like that is do a take like apple cider or apple juice and put you take like a little bit of it. You don't need much. Maybe well you can reuse it so you can keep it in the refrigerator for probably like a few weeks, but you can take like maybe like take like about a quarter of a cup of apple juice, put it in a
Mm-hmm.
spray bottle, and then add maybe about a teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce in there and mix it up, and
So
then
this
and
is
then
sweet.
and then spritz it on your food, whatever you're cooking. It can be on it's best for like poultry and seafood, but you can spritz it on poultry and seafood. It's really good. It gives you like
Brother
a
bread,
little
that's
slight
sweet.
apple flavor to your food.
I'm not a sweet food. I'm not in, I like especially like
Why don't you
seafoods.
like sweet food? I don't know.
I like a spicy.
Uh,
I like spicy. I like to dip it in a soy sauce with vinegar, with chili,
do,
with
do you
lemon.
like do you like a lot of um recipes that have like hot chilies in them or like chili
Yeah,
paste or
I have a
or like
fresh Tabasco pepper,
huh?
not sauce, pepper,
Oh,
Tabasco pepper.
pepper.
Hmm.
So do you eat like a lot of hot sauce?
Yeah, pretty much every day I have spicy.
So what's your favorite hot sauce?
Not hot sauce. Actually, I like the Tabasco one, but I have my own. I just, it's I plant it every summer.
Oh, you mean you're the
So,
hot peppers, not
yeah, the hot pepper. But I am
you don't plant the sauce.
no. It's a Tabasco plant, and then what I do with this thing is I have vinegar, lemon, soy
Yeah,
sauce,
sriracha is my favorite too, Judy. Yeah.
with the what's it called, red onion. That's how I like it, and then I put the Tabasco pepper on it.
The best, the best. If you're looking at like types of hot sauce, there's like ones you put on tacos that are called taco sauce. The best kind of taco
Sriracha is not
sauce is
that spicy.
Herdy's. Is Herdy's. I think Herdy's taco sauce is the best. Comes in like a plastic squeeze bottle. So good. And then also Mexican hot sauce.
For me,
This,
sriracha is not that spicy.
this is the best. When we're talking about Mexican hot sauces, this one right here is my favorite. But I only have
Too
it once in a
spicy.
while. I like
I
sriracha
don't
the best.
want too spicy.
But there's two types of sriracha though. I think there is. I think there's a mild one and the. No, I don't like it super spicy. I like it enough so you can feel a little bit of heat on your tongue, but not like super hot. I'll share my screen and show you. This is um the best Mexican hot sauce right here. I think.
Chulola, that's my husband's favorites.
Yeah, another one that's pretty good too is
It's
I'll
not
go back.
spicy for me. I can finish it in 2 days.
There's
Chulola.
a big one you couldn't finish just in 2 days. Whoops,
No,
didn't go to it.
I feel like I'm wasting the money with Chulola or sriracha. It's not that
Where is
spicy.
it? Look it up.
Cayenne pepper. That would be do.
You spell it. There we go. And this one's pretty good too. This one.
They also have
Tapatio.
the
Tapatio's pretty good too.
Frank hot sauce. Frank hot sauce.
Oh, Frank's Red Hot.
Yeah. The
This
extra
one's
extra.
also well. There's a bunch of good hot sauce. This one.
The extra hot, Brother Brett.
LOUS Louise. Yeah, oops. Louisiana. Oh, I'm spelling it right. Oops. Louisiana. This one's good too. Louisiana Pure Crystal Hot Sauce. Just the flavor of it's good. This one's good too. This one, if I can get the picture, come on. Louisiana Pure. Oh my god, I gotta get a bigger, better picture of it.
Louisiana pure hot sauce.
Louisiana Pure is good too. It's this one.
If I saw,
Louisiana Pure Crystal Hot Sauce.
is that very spicy?
No, it's not super spicy, no. But it's good though. It's pretty good though. There's a lot of hot sauces. Like the one you're talking about is this one. One you just said a moment ago.
Brother Brett, you know what is funny, Brother Brett? My friend's father
This one.
knows that we like spicy.
This one's famous
Yes,
too.
Frank. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
famous one. I
The
like the
Frank's Red
extra
Hot
hot.
original.
Extra.
It's what kind of peppers is it?
I like the
Ingredients.
extra hot.
Aged cayenne. It's cayenne pepper hot sauce.
Yeah.
That one's what a lot of people make their hot wing sauce out of. And then what?
The
I've had
Tabasco.
this. Tried this one before. The bomb hot sauce. This one's hot. No joke. This one's
The
pretty darn
bomb
hot.
hot sauce?
Yeah, the
Wow.
bomb.
The name
I only tried a little
already
drop of it
scared me.
to taste it, and it was still pretty darn hot, and it wasn't even much of it. The bomb's
Brother
pretty
Brett, the
hot.
name scared me already.
Yeah. Well, what's this one? Buffalo Classica. Well, never heard of it.
Yeah.
It's only
I like
$1.29 at the.
Tabasco, Brother Sean, because it's spicy.
Yeah, he said nothing beats the classic Tabasco. Messiah, I'm good, fatter to you, or deadbeat.
What?
I'm a good
Bisaya,
fatter.
am I a good father to you or a deadbeat? Deadbeat because you didn't give me your credit card to go food shopping and my seafoods.
Yeah, sriracha, my favorite. I mix cayenne pepper with sriracha. Huh. I love
No, of
spicy,
course
but
you're a
not
good
when
father,
heat
Andrew.
covers the taste of the food. Yeah, like sriracha's about
You come
well,
support me. You're a
as
good
far as I can
father.
go on the heat. Sriracha. You don't ever support Basai anymore. You're not a
The
good
heck?
father.
I like when I make people
I
laugh.
support her more than you do, Angela. I'm only your brother. Yeah, and she supports me more than you because you're a deadbeat father.
You need a balance. That's right. I love
Yeah,
spicy, but not when the heat covers the taste of the food. Oh my
yeah.
God, Judy Fisher. You know when
Mm-hmm.
I got like a raw fish or raw shrimp because we eat that in the Philippines, stuff like that, like a sushi style. We like very spicy, but back then we're crazy because my brother would say like, "Okay, what's the date?" You know the Tabasco pepper, Brother Brett.
Yeah.
He goes like, "What's the date for today?" So if you said today is the 31, so there was 31 pieces of pepper there in the plates.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That's how spicy it is. We almost like we don't feel the food, but it's so much fun because it's 10 of us. We just like enjoying the spiciness.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
like
don't know if I could
numbing
do
our
that.
tongue. We
Mm-hmm.
numb our tongue, our lips, and then we have a red nose.
Yeah, super hot sauce. Actually, I've seen people eat it. They go, I can't feel my face. I can't see. I can't hear anything because it makes you like black out and start to hallucinate and shit. Makes you
Yeah, I don't
start.
want
It's
to
like
go that
semi.
far.
Like this one is the world's hottest hot sauce. 6.6 million Scoville units.
No, I don't want to go that far.
No, it's like super far.
My father eat a Tabasco pepper, dip in the salt with rice. That's it.
Heat level 15 out of 10. It's even more. Yeah. Except straight extracts.
I
Yeah.
only claim Bisaya near tax time. Oh boy, Andrew. Tabasco. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, Tabasco is good to Sean.
And
That's
Tabasco's not
that's what
bad.
kind of pepper we have in the Philippines. Tabasco.
Well, what kind of pepper do you grow?
That one, Tabasco.
It's not. It's not actually a pepper. It's actually the TAB Tabasco.
Tabasco pepper.
Oh, yeah, it
Okay.
is. No, it's not. Is it
Look up
Tabasco?
look up the Tabasco pepper. The how they looks like, because that's the only pepper that we grew up in the Philippines. Like,
Oh, okay, yeah, it's like yellow and red.
yeah, they have yellow when it's not too it's not too ripe, but
Yeah.
normally red. It's
Okay, the
started.
peppers are named after the Mexican state of Tabasco. There's actually a place called Tabasco in Mexico. I usually eat ones that are about as jalapeno or a little hotter than a jalapeno. Like the hot sauces are made out of like cayenne or something. Because when they make it a hot sauce, it mellows the flavor a little bit or the hotness a little bit.
For some reason, I like the scent of the Tabasco than the jalapeno. Jalapeno, it's kind of like a little bit strong.
Uh,
It doesn't like when I eat
I'll
in
show
the.
you one that beside or one that Philippine desert gardener grows. It's these. He grows hatch peppers. It's originally came from New Mexico. New Mexico chili. It's also called the hatch chili pepper. And I'll show you what they look like. They're pretty big, and they're about the same spice as a jalapeno. And one thing I'll tell you is when most people are eating jalapenos, they're eating like pickle. They're ones that are already roasted. That they get a little milder when you roast them or you pickle them. So actually, a raw jalapeno is probably about 20 or 30% hotter than a than a cooked jalapeno or a pickled one. So I've had like roasted ones, or cooked ones. Sometimes people use them out of the can, which they're already fire roasted already. So it
Mm,
makes them a little more milder. But I'll show you this one. She grows hatch chilies. Beside our Philippine desert gardener grows these beside today. She
that's a
grows
hot chili.
hatch chili. Yeah, they're about as hot as a jalapeno.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It
and she
looks like a
grows them in her
banana
garden.
pepper, right?
She sent me she sent me 8 of them, like in September of 2020. She sent me 8 of them.
It looks like it's good for my stew.
Yeah, it's hatch chili peppers are a generic name for New Mexico peppers. They are grown and harvested in the Hatch Valley region. That's what they call. What some people nickname them Hatch chilies because they're grown in the Hatch Valley region of New Mexico. Learn about the Hatch chili
Hi,
peppers.
Saleram Gamer.
They're 1,000 to 8,000 Scoville units or hotter, but usually they're.
Wow.
She got me some mild ones that are a little milder than the other ones. So they're probably about 5,000, 6,000, 5,000 to 7,000 Scoville units maybe. But yeah, she grows them in her garden and they're big. One of them was almost
Wow.
as big as my forearm.
Wow.
Look at how big they get. There's a picture of a lady holding
Mm-hmm.
one. They get big. Whoops,
Oh,
they get pretty big.
isn't that there's like one of those type of pepper that is not spicy at all?
No, this one's spicy. Yeah, but this
Mm.
you're
I
talking about an
diced
Anaheim.
I diced poblano pepper once without wearing gloves, and my hands were red and on fire. Oh
Anaheim.
my God, Judy, I can't.
Anaheim, maybe.
I
Because
did
here's the
that
Scoville
once.
units. You want to see what the
I
Scoville
called
units
the
look like.
emergency room, and they said to
The
soak my hands in milk.
the Carolina Reaper was at the top at one
Oh,
time. Then it goes Trinidad Scorpion, Ghost, Chocolate Habanero, Red Savina, Fatale, Habanero, Scotch
that's how
Bonnet,
spicy that is.
yeah, Thai, Cayenne, Tabasco. Tabasco's like above Serrano. So Serranos are fairly hot too.
Go up, brother Brett. The color red is more spiciest.
No, no.
What's that? The
That just means the
lightest.
level of spiciness you're using to rate it by chili peppers. But see, then this is just some of the main types of peppers. The bell, no spice. Peppercini, tiny bit. Anaheim, tiny bit. Poblano, a little bit more. Jalapeno is usually 2. Poblano, I've noticed, Poblanos are milder than a. Poblanos have only a tiny bit of spice, in my opinion. Hungarian are a little bit more. They're 5,000 to 10,000 Scovilles. Serrano is 6,000 to
Where's
23,000.
Tabasco?
Serranos are pretty freaking hot. Tabascos are hotter though, but see, when you're eating the hot sauce, it miles it down a lot. There's other ingredients in there. If you just eat a raw Tabasco pepper, like straight off the vine, you start chomping on it, it's gonna be It's gonna be twice as hot as that hot sauce. As
Brother
Tabasco,
Brett, you think the serrano pepper is the spiciest for you?
the spiciest one I've ate, yeah.
Oh.
But see, you're eating the hot sauce that miles it down. You probably never ate one of these raw. I've ate a piece of Serrano raw, and it's pretty darn hot. A little
Oh.
tiny, and Serranos are tiny. Serranos are, I can tell you, they don't even weigh anything when you get them. It weighed like maybe 1 ounce. I bought like 4 of them things at a grocery store, like probably 3 months ago or something, and they weighed like maybe 1 ounce total. It cost me like 12 cents. They were like $2.99 a pound or something, but you'd have to buy probably a whole. You probably have to buy like 20 or 30 of them to equal a pound.
Mm-hmm.
But they're the little peppers. Serranos are little. Serranos are tiny. They're like little peppers like that. They're like maybe 1.5 inches, 2 inches long.
I see.
Yeah. But they're hotter than
That's the one like looks like a circle, brother Brett.
No.
Oh.
They're green. And they're skinny and like 1.5 inches, 2 inches long. Without wearing gloves, and my hands were beet red. And poblanos aren't even that hot. Poblanos are like 1,500 Scovilles, 1,500.
That's a different pepper she's talking about. Poblano.
Poblano. Yeah, poblanos are a little milder than a jalapeno. But the hottest that's the hottest pepper I've had is a Serrano. I won't go anything hotter at all. Generally, if I use jalapenos, only put a little bit in there, like in the recipe, because I don't want the shit too hot. Like when I use sriracha, like if I make a recipe, like I put sriracha in my pork adobo, for example,
Mm-hmm.
and my pork, and I use for the standard recipe where you use 2 pounds of meat, and then you use like a half cup of soy sauce. You use like 4 tablespoons vinegar, one like small onion. It's all the size of like like one onion, and then you use I think I use like probably 4 or 5 cloves of garlic in my recipe, and then I use I think I put like 5 bay leaves in there. I put a tablespoon and a half of peppercorn. I put
Peppercorn is spicy,
Yeah, well, what else is in there is I can't remember what else I put in there.
Bay leaves.
Yeah, I already said that bay leaves 4 to 5, usually 5. I usually put like one more bay leaf than they call for, and I put a little more garlic, like probably 1 clove of garlic more than they call for. Cause I love garlic, and then I put for all that is read off or said. I put about a tablespoon or a tablespoon, probably about a tablespoon to a tablespoon and a half of sriracha is what I put in there. So not a whole lot, but and then I put like when you add the vinegar towards the end, how when you're cooking the adobo, like the last like 20 minutes to half hour, you add the vinegar in there, and then that's when I add a sliced up orange in there. And then what I do is I take the sliced up orange, slice it down like you normally slice an orange, about 1/8 of an inch thick or something. You slice it, about yay thick, and then I quarter those, and then I throw like a whole small orange of the orange slices in the adobo and let it cook for like another, like the last about 30 minutes. And it makes it so damn good. But it'll only use the orange for like the chicken or pork adobo. It's not really. I tried it with beef and it's not as good. I would do something different with beef.
No.
But
If
the with pork adobo and chicken adobo are good. But I like
you can try the duck.
duck adobo.
Yeah.
Well, duck's expensive.
Really?
I say expensive for like 2 pounds of duck. It'd probably be about I don't know because I bought 2 duck breasts and they're each probably about 4 ounces each. It was like $15.
Mm.
So if you're
You
using a
can
whole
adobo.
pound, it'd probably be like $30, $40 for duck. I'm not spending that. You can do duck adobo too because duck's good.
Oh my God! I bought this like a small turkey breast. Guess how
Mm-hmm.
much?
How much?
$2 to $40.
Wow.
It's a tiny one. It's not like
Mm-hmm.
Thanksgiving
It
size.
was like a dwarf turkey.
It's
It was
not too
like
big, but it's like
well, breasts are usually about 5 pounds maybe. Turkey breast, turkey breasts are usually around like that size. One turkey breast.
mm,
One turkey breast is about one large chicken size. One half of the turkey breast is about one large chicken size.
it
Just the
got so
breast. You're
expensive.
not counting the legs and the wings, and then the rest of the carcass. Because usually when you get a turkey breast, it's off. I've never seen turkey on the bone. You can't get individual pieces on the bone. You can only usually get it off the bone. So every time you get a breast, it comes in one package, but it's boneless,
The
and it's still
turkey?
around 5 pounds.
No, mine is bone with the bone.
Huh? I've never seen one with bone before. We don't get them
Yeah,
with.
with the
Huh.
bone.
Did the turkey have a stiffy?
Huh?
Nothing.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, but I've never had like a turkey breast on the bone. And my brother, I've had people cook turkey breast before. Like my brother, one time, probably like 4 or 5 years ago, he did a deep fried turkey breast.
Yum.
Yeah, it was good. We deep fried it, and then that's what we had. But normally, people cook whole turkeys if they do it. Or when you eat turkey, it's usually like ground turkey or turkey that's already sliced up for like your sandwiches. You know. Use it for sandwiches because you can get like the ground turkey. People use ground turkey for like um, tacos, for example. You can use ground turkey for tacos instead of ground beef. You can do ground turkey for like you could substitute it for like
I
I
never
think like
used a ground turkey yet. I don't know how to cook
ground
that.
turkey is pretty good. Yeah, you should
Maybe
try it with
cook it as like
tacos.
a chili.
Mm-hmm. You should try it with tacos though if you like. And then you can also get ground chicken at some around here you can get it at some stores and it's good for tacos too, ground chicken. But I usually,
Mm,
I go ahead.
tacos.
Yeah. Normally, Tam said, thank you. Beside today again. Yeah.
But
But
I don't eat taco, brother Brett.
you don't eat tacos?
Mm-mm.
Hmm. I don't think
Mm-hmm.
I can be. I was already say I don't think I can be your brother anymore. And then what would you do if I was serious about it? I was trying to. I'll already be serious about it to see your reaction, and I go, I'd go, psych.
Do you love tacos?
Yeah, I eat tacos.
Mm.
This is
Hi,
what my brother
Perez.
probably had tacos about 5 or 6 times. I eat tacos. I like well, the American tacos are like they're a type of taco, but not an authentic taco. They're not a
Mm.
real authentic. A real authentic taco is usually only the meat, the seasoning, or like a skillet sauce that you do the taco in, and then
Hi,
it's
Joe.
normally hi Joe, and normally it's only the taco meat, the seasoning, um, the
I
I'm trying
think
to
I
think
know
now.
how to make taco.
Onions, cilantro, and then you take a piece of lime and then like squeeze it over the taco, and then you fold it up and eat it. Because normally like tacos are pretty basic normally.
Mm-hmm.
I like the
The
basic tacos better. I mean, cheese is good on taco, but I like the ones where it's just like meat, seasoning, the um, like onions, and then the cilantro, and then you just squeeze a little lime. Or you can also kick it up by putting like if you want to do like that to get it better, you can put like a I can't think now, like a cheese sauce on top, like a spicy cheese sauce. You can put taco sauce, drizzle a little taco sauce on it on the authentic Mexican taco. You can do like a jalapeno sauce, make like a creamy jalapeno sauce, which could be
yeah.
um, jalapeno hot sauce and sour cream, for example. And then drizzle that on there. Or you can do like a spicy cheese sauce would be like queso dip or something, like queso dip, and then you just like drizzle it over it, like put dabs of it on there, or you sometimes you get cheese sauce in a squeeze bottle, or like you can heat it up and get up queso and drizzle it over the top, or
Uh-huh.
you can put like aioli on it even, or you can do um like the what's another one that'd be good on it would be good on tacos because it has vinegar in it and the dank. There's a thing my brother has called dank sauce. It's called so some person made up the name dank. I don't know what it means. It's really good. Dank must mean it's really good. I'll show you what it looks dank.
I think for how many years I've been here, I only eat twice
Oh,
of
tacos
taco.
twice.
Yeah, that's it. I remember my
Oh,
brother
dank
tried.
means describing something that is completely awesome in the best kind of way. That's what dank means.
Uh,
Oh no, dank sauce means the whole word dank sauce means describe something that is completely awesome in the best kind of way. And then they got cactus dank sauce. They got like regular dank sauce. Oh, let me see. Shop now. What my brother has is like the dark kind of vinegary looking one. They make three kinds of dank sauce.
I like this fish. I'm gonna buy this again.
Uh, my brother has the regular dank patch chili dank sauce.
You find a
Nepal
lot of
Nepal
stuff.
cactus dank sauce and what's the other one? The other one is original dank. So my brother has the original, I believe.
Is
The
it
original dank.
cactus?
Huh? Yeah, they have one
Is
that
it?
has cactus in it.
Uh-huh.
This is a 6 pack, and they're like $50. They're not cheap. The dank
Wow.
sauce. You see products. I don't think I can find the individual. The dank sauce has a Facebook page. Amazon dank. That's just different. That's dank hot sauce. That's different. I think
Oh my
dank
god, I
hot
finished
sauce
my two
original.
fish.
That is their original hot sauce. My brother has the other one, man. He has the purple one.
Hold on, brother Brett.
Okay. So how you doing, Joe? Um, so you were live. All Darren Travels is doing is just promoting his other channel, Darren's Harley Vlogs. Sticky. I'm tired, Sticky.
You know, at one floor over 75 standing up before.
Awesome.
I want the line.
I might eat something in a little bit. I got some cheesy grooves right here. I can eat. All is good here, Brett. That's good. So what have you done in the last few days, or like since you You said you haven't been doing much since you retired.
I have work tomorrow morning at 7. Sa ilalim na puting ilaw, catching up with your Ripley. I thank you, Jody Fisher. I just saw it.
Yep. Yeah, everybody go check out. Besides today's last premiere, it's about food. So who doesn't like food?
Thank
You
you,
know?
guys.
Yeah, and then she always supports me, so I always try to support Messiah. You know, like on YouTube or and in life too. She would be there for me if I came to her and go, man, I'm not feeling too good today. Can we talk? Because she's one of the real true friends I've made on YouTube.
Aw, thank you, Brother Brett.
Yeah, and then I always I always talk her up because she's a good friend of mine.
God friends
You
that
know,
you know na. They have a
and my
song with that
sister.
one.
You want to sing a song?
Okay, let's go sing a song. I have a new song, Brother Brett.
What, you write
I don't
songs?
know. Huh?
You write songs?
No, it's a new song that I know how to sing it a little bit.
Oh, your husband writes songs though, right?
Yeah, my husband and my cousin-in-law.
And then the band he's in, of course, writes songs.
Mm-hmm.
They're a little different from my taste. I remember you told me to check them out, and I went on there. Not the style I usually listen to. It's not like
Yeah,
that's something I would.
did you like anything?
Mm, not too much to tell you the truth.
Well,
I'm not
that's good,
saying
honest, you know.
it's not my style. It's not my style of music I listen to.
Right, right. Me,
I
I
listen to a
like
lot of hard rock
country.
and like some metal, and I listen to like old school rap. I do listen to other stuff once in a while. Like sometimes I'm in the mood to I'll put on like light rock or something like which is like Little River Band or like
Mm-hmm.
America or a
Yeah.
lot of the Eagles is considered light rock. Some of their slower ones, which the Eagles are really good.
Me, I like rock, but depends on how the lyric goes, and
Uh,
because
and
there's
I know
some
you would
rock
like
that.
some of the bands I like, and I know you could get into like even though they're pretty heavy and hard, is like Iron Maiden or like Judas Priest because they're one of those bands that like are talented. See, that's one thing I go after too. Is like I like bands that are talented. You know what I mean? Like they have like super talented musicians and they like and stuff like that, and they have most of the bands I listen to have a really good lead singer. Because I don't like listening to groups that have a crappy lead singer. You know what I mean? Like some people go, well, I like the music for the beat of the music or whatever, and then you listen and you go, man, the lead singer can't even sing. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he has a terrible voice, but he goes, but they love the band. You know, like a lot of these metal bands, the people can't sing.
Chris Kelly. Okay, let
You
me
know, they
sing
can't
this
sing a
one.
lick. You know,
This one. I'll just do it really mild
okay.
because of I think my cousin is sleeping already.
And by the way, I think the Hapsters has a stream at 9 p.m. my time. You might be sleeping by then though.
Yeah, in an
It'll
hour,
be in like
another
an
an
it'll be in like an hour and 15 minutes. I think is when her stream is.
hour. I see. Strong, I'm sure. I'm in control. A little with a fly. Believing that life is neat in little packets I hold in my hand. I've got to it together. They call me the girl who knows just to say and do. Still fumble and fall, run into the wall. 'Cause where it comes to you, I'm just another woman alive. A kid out of school, a fire out of control. just another fool. You touch me and I'm weak, I'm a fitter when away. And I can't wait to feel you touching me again.
You're on tour, is why.
I'm just another woman, just another woman in love.
The Eagles have been on tour since like May of
So
last year.
pardon me if I should stare and tremble like a child that's wanting me love all over
Yeah,
your
right. May,
face. It's
November.
driving me wild. I'm just what you make me. Can't wait till you take me and set all my feelings free. I know that you can, so you can be my man. Tonight I wanna be just another woman in love. A kid out of school, a far off control. Just another fool. You touch me and I'm weak. I'm a critter when you win. And I can't wait to feel you touch me again. With you, I'm just another woman, just another woman in love. Just another woman in love, a kid out of school, a fire above control, just another fool. You touch me and I'm weak, I'm better when away. And I can't wait to feel you touch me again. With you, I'm just another woman. Just another woman in love. Thank you.
Oh, it's over. I thought it was just like a maybe a pause in the song there, and then the lyrics would go again. I'm like, oh, it's over already. Not a very long song.
That was
But
a
good
nice
job.
song, right? It's very
Yeah,
short,
very
but
short. Yeah, I like when Filipinos sing short ones, so it gets over quick.
you know the one that song that they have like back and forth in the end, like 6, 7, 10 times.
Yeah.
Oh, drive me
Well,
nuts! I'm like, I
you
would
want
like.
me to do a long song? I
It's
can
your live stream.
I can sing a long song if you want.
Sure, do it, brother.
Let me see.
Venus have it. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, Pinos. But I'll show you what song I can. Let me see. I'm gonna try to get a band that does a long. Um,
Thanks, Joe.
I'm gonna do. Let me see. How long is that one? Not very long. Long. Mm,
Lovely Bonnet, thank you for staying on Aqua Ed.
no quarter. No quarter. I think is a long one. No quarter karaoke. I'm pretty sure I have this on karaoke. Yep. No quarter karaoke is no, that ain't very long. What's the long one? It's all. I think it's. This one's pretty long. So I can do. I could do this one. This one's pretty long. 8 minutes.
What is long, brother Brett?
The song. Oops, I gotta start it over. Oh, you missed part of it. Started it. The good song, by the way. It's by Led Zeppelin. There's a good amount of intro.
The intro is long.
Oh, let the sun beat down upon my face. Start with fill with my dreams. I'm a traveler of both time and space. To be where I have been. Sit with the elders on the gentle race. This world has been seldom seen. Talk of days of which they sit and wait. all will be revealed. Hard to do it because you can hold the power plant can hold a note for so long. Talk of songs from tongues of glittering grace. Those sounds caress my ears, but not a word I heard could I relate. The story was quite clear. Whoa, oh. It's harder to hold the note long. Oh,
That's not oh.
oh. Song's hard to do. This guy can go like really high with his voice and hold a note for really long. Well, I'm probably butchering this song, but ooh, baby, I've been flying. It's hard to hold a note that long, I'm telling you. No, yeah, mama, there ain't no denying. I'm not going to hold the note that long. She's still holding the note on that word. Ooh, song's hard to do.
Oh, the note is really long.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You prolong the
I've been
word.
flying. Yeah, I can't even hold the note. Mama, ain't no denying, no deny. See, I can't even hold the note that long. You're still holding the note. The Led Zeppelin, one of the hardest bands I found out on karaoke to sing. Oh, all I see turns to brown as the sun burns the ground. See, and my eyes fill with sand. All I scan this wasted land, trying to find where I've been. You know, tell you hold the notes long all the time. Oh, pilots of the storm who leaves no trace, like through inside a dream. Here it is the path that leads me to this place. Yellow desert stream. My Shangri-La beneath the summer moon. I will return again. Sure as the dust that floats high in June when moving through Kashmir. Song's so hard to do. Oh, Father of the four winds, still my sails across the sea of years, with no provision but an open face along the straits of fear. Oh, 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 oh. I can't hold it. It's hard to hold a note that long. I don't know how he does it. Oh, I give up. I don't know those.
There's a lot of brother.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, when I'm on my way, yeah. When I see the way you stay, yeah. Oh, oops. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. When I'm down. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. But I'm down. So down. Ooh, my baby. Ooh, my baby, let me take you there. Oh, I can't hold you there that long. You're still going with it there.
that sounds some kind of prolonged, huh?
Yeah, he prolonged. Ooh, come on. Oh,
Come on,
let me take you there. Let me take you there. That song's so difficult. I shouldn't even attempt that one. I can do another Led Zeppelin that are easier. Yeah, that one's a super difficult one, man.
Is that done, Brother Brett? Is still there?
No, it's done.
Is done?
Yeah, I can do
It
this
is
one.
a
This
long
one's
song, huh?
yeah. It was like 8 minutes and 30-something seconds. Yeah.
3 minutes?
Well, I'll do this one. This one's not as long, but it's the he doesn't drop the words and hold the note as long.
Oh,
This one's
go
a good
ahead.
one too. This is by Led Zeppelin also. I'll just then we can talk again. No. Those dogs right here. Leaves are falling all around. It's time I was on my way. Thanks to you, I'm much obliged for such a pleasant stay. But now it's time for me to go. The
Brother Brett,
autumn moon
Pinas Habit
lights
on the
my
backstage.
way. Huh?
Pinas Habit on backstage.
For now I smell the rain, and with its pain, and it's headed my way. Just thinking I gotta pause it then. Hi, Ati Pinas.
Hi, Brett.
Hi.
Sorry, Pinas Habit. I just saw your message and replied.
Thank
Yeah, well, I'm singing. I can't see because I'm using my laptop that covers the StreamYard.
Kumusta lang ga?
Sorry about that, Pinos Habit.
you. Mabuti po. Okay
Gibuti-buti.
naman. Yeah. Um, I promised Brett last week that I will come up on his
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Yep, thank you.
I uh, I
Sorry I haven't
didn't
been
make
on.
it.
Yeah,
So I owe one. I owe one to Brother Brett.
sorry I haven't been on the channel much either. But you usually stream when I'm at work most of the time.
you
Yeah,
owe
it's
him
okay.
Or when
one.
I'm
You
at work a
owe
lot. So
him
I like,
me too.
and most of your streams are like promoting channels. So I was like, you know what I mean? Like I'm one of those people that
Right.
He just wants
Mm-hmm.
to hang out at streams, all the time.
It's just a fun channel.
Yeah, just having a fun. And then I'll get back to the song because I was like, right, and then I'll let you talk
Okay.
again. Peanuts have
Okay.
it, Josiah.
Okay.
But I won't start it over. But sometimes I grow so tired, but I know I got one thing I gotta do: ramble on. And now the time is now to sing my song. I'm going around the world, I'm gonna find my girl on my way. I've been this way 10 years to the day. Ramble on. Gotta find the queen of all my dreams. Got no time for spreading roots. The time has come to be gone. And through our health, we drank 1,000 times. It's time to ramble on. This is a song by Led Zeppelin, by the way, called Ramble On. Ramble on. And now the time is now to sing my song. I'm going round the world, I gotta find my girl on my way. I've been this way 10 years to the day, gotta ramble on. I gotta find the queen of all my dreams. I'm telling no lies. Mine's a tale that can't be told. My freedom I hold dear. How many years ago in days of old, that when magic filled the air, 'twas the darkest depths of Moda. I met a girl so fair. But Gollum and the evil ones crept up and slipped away with her, yeah. And nothing I can do, no. I guess I keep on rambling. I gotta, sing. I gotta find my way. I'm going round the law, sing my song. Gotta work my way around the world. Ramble on, yeah.
Hi,
Do, do,
gamers
do, do,
effects.
do, my baby. Do, 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 do. I gotta keep searching for my baby. I gotta keep searching for my baby. Searching. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, my, yeah. I keep rambling, baby. I keep rambling, baby.
Oh boy, look
I keep
who's
rambling,
here. The
baby, baby, baby,
Huckster.
baby, 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 baby. Yeah. There it is. And that was Ramble On by Led Zeppelin.
Oh, is that his
Gamers
song?
Effect. Hi, at the Hapsters. Hi, at the Rena.
What are you mumbling about, Brent?
Mhm.
He has this song earlier. The hamster is a prolonged type of, how you sing it.
Yeah, that song, well, Led Zeppelin's hard to do. If anybody knows anything about trying to do Led Zeppelin, it's not an easy band to sing.
Gamers Effects is here.
Yep, and then the Hapsters and Rena. I already said hi to all of
And
them.
Reina
Hi.
Roberts. Yep.
Good morning, Sis Rina Roberts, Madam Hapster. Good afternoon.
Mm-hmm. So, what have you been up to, Messiah? Or not Messiah, but Peanuts Habit.
Well, I'm going to the doctor for my
Oh,
younger daughter. Yes, to my youngest.
Mm.
Yeah, for
so
my
what's
youngest daughter.
well, what's wrong
Uh,
with her?
she how can I say it? It's a girl thing, it's a girl thing, and there's a lot of pain
Oh,
that
It's a
people.
gynecology,
Yeah.
or I can say a lot of anatomy.
it's it's the we can put it in a way of not saying the actual word. It's the ant flow,
It's
red
a
tide,
girl's private.
the red
Yeah,
tide.
yeah. First time kasi sis Bisaya taday. It's her
Mm,
Oh,
first
she's
time.
she's
So,
only what, like 12, 13 or something.
yeah, 12,
Oh yeah,
12.
so it's it happens to every woman, so it's not gross or like weird. It happens to every woman or almost every woman. Some
Midnight
women don't get it because
paranormal.
they're rare,
Shout
but
out.
almost every woman gets it. Not
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
gross.
but
You know what
yeah.
Unless if you turn one, Brett.
yeah. Hey, Midnight Paranormal, thanks for coming. You know what I mean, though. It's like it happens. You can, you know, if it didn't
After
happen,
I'm
then
still the
if she
same.
never
Thank
got
you for
one, then she
asking.
couldn't have kids.
Yeah.
You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? And it's good she had one because then she can have kids if she wants to when she
I'm
gets
not
older.
sure if my daughter will get kids in the future. Uh she's I think she's a lesbian.
Right now
Oh,
she probably is, but maybe later on she'll change.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
but you
Hopefully.
know what though? The one thing though is that you should accept her the way she is. If she ends up being a lesbian, because there's nothing wrong with being a lesbian.
My sister Pinas,
Mm-hmm.
she's one of the like trusted person to anyone in our neighborhood. Like neighborhood's daughters, they don't let them go out without my sister. My
So you're
sister
saying your
Wow.
sister is
yeah,
a
it's like a lesbian kind.
so your
She'll
sister is
carry
a
Ah,
the
is a lady
heavy
boy.
belt and she'll have a knife in her everywhere
wow.
wherever she go, and she
So you're
wear
saying
like
you're
this like man styles.
Actually, the being a lesbian, it's not really with our family because it's really in our blood. In the side of my husband, one of her sister is also lesbian, and my aunties, I
Mm.
have or three aunties, also lesbian.
They didn't get
also
married.
your
Me,
your bloodline
yeah,
of your
they
family
do,
is
they
not.
do.
They got kids.
No.
I see.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
my sister turned into a nice woman. She didn't like stay in that where she was before. She changed.
Mm. And I was advised with one of my lesbian aunts that if we can avoid it, we should avoid it. Later on, she realized that being lesbian is not really a happy life. At early
Yeah,
age, yes, it is. That's what she said. If you're at the age of 20 to 40s,
14.
it's still nice, but when you're getting older and much older, they feel the uh loneliness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's different life when you're a lesbian. You have a different partner. It's not fun. Like it might be like if only if you can find one good partner. Mostly partner of the
Yeah.
lesbians they like play around with you.
hmm? Well, nothing wrong with being a
If
lesbian.
you're rich, then they're like gold digging to you.
Hmm.
Mhm.
If
Mhm.
you're lesbians.
Nothing wrong with being a lesbian, though. I would accept like somebody that I know. If like Pino's Habit said she was a lesbian, I would be like, I still accept you for the person you are. Doesn't matter to
Yeah.
me, you know. I would still accept her as my auntie, even if she was a lesbian. I don't care.
Mhm. We're just so
It's
lucky
about
that
the
my
person's
older
heart.
sister changed into a nice woman and she got kid.
Mhm.
She got
Mhm.
married, she got kid.
But you know what I mean though. Like I'll also accept somebody for the heart, their heart,
Oh
and
yeah, nothing wrong with that.
yeah, you know what I mean.
As long as you are a good person, a kind of a
Yeah.
different
yeah,
world,
Same
you know.
like the gay, there's a
Yeah,
lot of gay
they're good people.
yeah, helping. Almost most of them are breadwinner of their family.
Yeah.
hmm yeah. I know. I work with some gay guys and
When I
some
was
lesbians. Yeah,
working in the
I don't
Philippines,
treat them any
they have
different than I would anybody else. I'm not like super close friends with them. But when I'm at work, I treat them with the same respect that I treat like straight
yeah,
people.
they're the same human. It's
Yeah,
just
Yeah.
different variety.
yeah. It's like they just choose to like sleep with women and like women, or they choose to sleep with guys and like guys. There's nothing. I mean, that's their choice. They would be the same person no matter if they're a lesbian or not. You know what I mean? They'd be the same person.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Pina's habit. When I was in a school, they have this like lesbian who really in love with me, like
Wow.
buying
Mm-hmm.
me anything. And then in lunchtime, he brought a lot of foods to. It's like invite your friends, stuff like that. And then my teacher realized, she goes like, "You're a nice person, and while it's early, you have to tell her that you have no feelings to that person, because lesbians are really tight. When once they fall in love, they're really like they cannot release you that right away."
Mm-hmm.
So I was
Mm-hmm.
so scared, and I didn't realize that that's it's gonna go that way. She knows how to hold my hands. I didn't realize, because I'm just being teenagers.
Yeah.
And
Innocent.
then that's what that teacher told me. You have to tell her that you have no feelings to her. I was
Mm-hmm.
so scared. I From that time I stopped going with her, like, because she normally buy me some snacks, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Go to this little mall,
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
and then I was like, oh no, my snacks is gone.
It's really same like guy, when they're liking a girl, they really court you.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more of the lesbian. They are more, should
Showy.
I say, obsessed, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
right?
hmm
They're very
They are
obsessed to
more
you.
obsessed. Once they
Yeah,
fell in
wherever you
love,
go, and then you know what I noticed now? She always look at me,
oh my
even though she's
goodness.
so far away. So like turn
Let's have
around her
peanuts for
head.
dinner and tea. What? Just peanuts for dinner, the hamsters. Sorry to interrupt
Rina,
you.
what did you cook today?
Are you
Peanut.
on diet, Madam Haps?
Yeah,
Oh
she's
my
just having
gosh,
peanuts and tea for
I
dinner.
am not on a diet this dinner.
Well, what are you on a diet? You on a diet, the hamsters?
Let's have peanut for dinner and
Peanuts don't fill me up. I could have a whole bag of damn peanuts and they don't fill me up, or a whole container full of them. They barely fill you up.
I have my oh no, I have my white wing deep fried
Yeah,
fish
she had cream of
with
wheat. Yeah.
sausawan soy sauce. Have no time to cook. That's it. That's the key, hamster. Open the bag.
Yeah, it says, ha ha, I have no time to cook for dinner. Oh, that's why. But why would you just eat peanuts? You probably can find something else in the. I mean, that's what you just want to eat is peanuts all the time. Or peanuts for
Ye-
dinner.
Yeah.
I had left some leftover. Why I just have finishing off leftover steak because we had to get it finished because it was already 2 days since it's been cooked. But that's what I put in my. Have I told some people that's what I put in my one of those Simply Asia pasta like noodle bowls. I put like chopped up steak in it because it's one of the ones you buy at the store, and you add like 2 tablespoons water, the sauce packet, which is like about a tablespoon of sauce, and then you add the dehydrated packet of dehydrated vegetables in there, and you just normally just cook it in the microwave with the lid loosely on the container that it comes in. Well, then what I did is I took about probably three ounces of steak or 4 ounces of steak and slice it up really thinly and then like little strips, and then I put it in there when the pasta was like the noodles were like halfway done, and then I cooked it in there, and then what you do after the end is you add like a packet of sesame seeds on there and put it on there, and I've got a video on my channel about it, and it was really good. That's what I had for lunch, and then I just finished off the steak for dinner, and there was probably about 4 or 5 ounces of steak left. That's what I had for dinner, and then I can probably eat something a little bit because I still kind of hungry. It's boiled peanuts I got at the store, and I just make it in the microwave. Huh? Just make it in the microwave. You put peanuts in the microwave? Hmm.
It's
Never heard
about
of that.
peanuts. She just
Well,
hit it up.
yeah. She said she put. So I don't know. I never heard
Gamers
anybody else put.
effects. Hello, hello, gamers effects.
Yeah, hi
Okay.
gamer. Chris Kelly, hello. From Hapton said hello, Eha. My dad calling me. Okay, I gotta talk to my dad just a second. My dad's calling me.
Brett, I'm going to be in the BG now. We'll keep you going till the end from Miss Judy Fisher. Okay. Brother Brett, where are you? Silent again? Uh-huh. Madam Haps, are you going to do live streaming later on? Have a good night, Judy Fisher from Madam Hapsters. Ayan na, nasa na sila?
Good night, Judy Fisher. Okay, I'll sing a song.
Nakatulog
Last
ka na?
song.
Okay po,
Nag-practice
Madam
ng kanta.
Hapsters. Mm.
Nag-practice ng kanta.
Ah.
Ayan. Oh, Brother Brett, I
Ayan,
have a new
sige.
song, Brother Brett, ha? You never hear me singing this one. I think Brother went to walk the dog. Are you gonna sing a song, Pinas?
Sige po.
Okay. I'll sing this
Kanta ka
one.
muna.
Oh, sige. I'll sing this one. You know this one, but this is my new song that I know a little bit. I'm just gonna slow down here.
I'm back.
Brother Brett, this is a new song.
Okay.
Do you remember, Pinas?
Huh?
How can I explain the sorrow and my pain? I believe that you and I should be together once again. Every night I pray that you come back to me, but the tears keep falling down my face when you're not around. But now you're gone away. All I do is wait for you each and every day. But now you're gone away. All I do is wait for you each and every day. Oh, I'm waiting for your love. I'm wondering where you are. Are you with another girl? Are you showing her your world? I'm waiting for your love. I want to see your smile brighten up my day. Yes, I'm waiting for your love. Yes, I'm waiting for your love. Many sleepless night, I waited by the phone. I'm wondering where you are tonight, if you're all alone. If I have another chance, I never let you go. My heart's been broken into, and it's all because of you. Now you're gone away. All I do is wait for you each and every day. Now you're gone away. All I do is wait for you each and every day. Oh, I'm waiting for your love. I'm wondering where you are. Are you with another girl? Are you showing her your world? I'm waiting for your love. I want to see your smile brighten up my day. Yes, I'm waiting for your love. Yes, I'm waiting for your love. Thank you for listening, guys.
Waiting for your love.
I'm waiting for your love. Gamers
Are you also waiting, Brother Brett?
He's not waiting, he's taken.
waiting to meet his love.
Yeah.
Star.
Waiting. Thank you,
Okay.
Hubsters.
Let me sing this one. Pero hindi ko bubuuhin.
Uy, mabuti na yung ako
Putol.
ang naunang kumanta, no? Kasi alam ko na kung paano ka kumanta.
Budol ako kumanta.
Pang ano talaga yung pang, ano ba yun? American
Good
Idol.
job today.
Arsus! Sigil-sigiran lang ang peg natin. Okay. Ito,
Yep.
old song. Ay, kalabaw. May Aloha.
Private chat.
Ready your char, ha, Brett?
Oh, my
do you
char.
like the song, Brett?
Char! She always laughs. I mean, it was a fine song. I mean, it's not my song I listen to like if I want to music.
Oh, right. When you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown. When you get home with all the noise and the hurry, seems to have no downtown. Just listen to the music of the traffic in the city. Linger on the sidewalk where the neon signs are pretty. How can you lose? The lights are much brighter there. You can forget all your troubles, forget all your cares. So go downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. You'll find a place for sure downtown. Everything's waiting for you. Don't hang around and let your problems surround you. There are movie shows Downtown, maybe you know some little places to go to where they never close. Downtown, just listen to the rhythm of a gentle bossa nova. You'll be dancing with them too before the night is over. Happy again. The lights are much brighter there. You can forget all your troubles, forget all your cares. So go downtown, where all the lights are bright. Downtown, waiting for you tonight. Downtown, you're gonna be alright now. Dancing to the map. Downtown. And you may find somebody kind to help and understand you. Someone who is just like you and needs a gentle hand to guide them along. So maybe I'll see you there. We can forget all our troubles, forget all our cares and go downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. Don't wait a minute for downtown. Everything's waiting for you. Downtown, downtown. Alay mo natapos ko yun. There you go. Thank
Good
you.
job. And I should know who that is.
Diba
That song
sinabi
is
ko pa,
really old.
American Idol.
Downtown. I should know who that
Janitor
is.
lang. Pang janitor sa American Idol.
Who sings that song?
Petula Clark.
That
Oh
was
yeah, it's from
Rabbit.
it's from the '60s.
Yeah.
1967. It's from she does a version of it on the Dean Martin Show, episode 50, January 26, 1967.
Akyat ka na diri upstairs para magkanta sa ka.
Oh.
The famous version
There's
of it.
a lot of singers did a cover of this song, Downtown.
Downtown. I like that song.
Yeah, that's you did
But
the
I don't
original
think my
version.
voice is downtown. It's uptown.
Uptown. There. Uptown Girl. Uptown
Uptown
Girl.
You've been living in
Sing
your
that one.
uptown world.
Yeah.
That one's by Billy Joel. If anyone wants to know, I like singing some of the Bill. I've sang probably
Sing the
like 6
Butter
or
Bread,
7 Billy
Uptown
Joel
Girl.
songs. You want me to? I'll sing another Billy Joel song that you can.
The Uptown Girl, Butter Bread.
No,
No,
the
I'm not gonna do
Uptown
that.
Girl.
No.
I think it fits on your voice.
I
I
like
think Uptown Girl is a
some of the other
very
ones better though.
number.
The Uptown Girl's kind of good, but I like
he's not gonna sing the Uptown Girl. You can change it the lyrics,
Good night,
Uptown
Midnight
Boy.
Paranormal.
here's a good one. Well, Billy Joel kind of fits my vocal style, even though he's got of course a better voice than I do, but the I don't know how the key kind of fits my I'll try to do this one. So I'm doing this Billy Joel for the first time. You might know it. She can kill with a smile. She can wound with her eyes. And she can ruin your faith with her casual lies. And she only reveals what she wants you to see. She hides like a child, but she's always a woman to me. She can lead you to love. She can take you or leave you. She can ask for the truth, but she'll never believe you. And she'll take what you give her as long as it's free. Yeah, she steals like a thief, but she's always a woman to me. Oh, she takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time. Oh, and she never gives out, and she'll never gives in. She just changes her mind, and she'll promise you more than the Garden of Eden. Then she'll carelessly cut you and laugh when you're bleeding. But she'll bring out the best and the worst you can be. Blame it all on yourself, 'cause she's always a woman to me. Mmm, 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 mmm. Oh, she takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time. Oh, and she never gives out, and she never gives in. She just changes her mind. She is frequently kind, and she's suddenly cruel. She can do as she pleases, she's nobody's fool. And she can't be convinced, she's earned her degree. And the most you will do is throw shadows at you, but she's always a woman to me. Mmm, 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 mmm. And that was Billy Joel. She's always a woman
Wow.
to me. Or sure, she's always a woman, actually. Yep. That was one of Billy Joel's songs. You guys may have heard it. It was a hit.
Right. Thank you very much, Gamers Effect.
Yep.
You did a good job, Brett.
Yeah.
That's a nice
Billy,
song.
thank you. I don't know if you always heard a lot of Billy Joel, but Billy Joel's he was a super popular in America.
Yeah. Madam Hapster liked this song. It's a country song.
Okay.
I need time to get you off my mind, and I may sometimes bother you, try to be in touch with you, even ask too much of you from time to time. Now and then, Lord, you know I need a friend. Still I get used to losing you. Let me keep on using you till I can make it on my own. I get high, but no matter how I try, there'll be times I fall. Chances are my tears will fall, and I have no pride at all from time to time. But they say, oh, there'll be a brighter day. But till then, I lean on you. That's all I need to do till I can make it on my own. Surely someday I will come and see the morning sun without another lonely life behind me. Then I know I'm over you. I know my car Don't you know I need a friend till I get used to losing you. Let me keep on using you till I can make it on my own. Till I can make it on my own.
Grabe.
Okay.
Good job.
You should join the American Idol, Pinas Habit.
Kaya ka ba
She
yun?
laughs. We
I
went to
feel like
Peanuts
I don't
Habit
want
and
to
say, you
sing
should go to
anymore.
American Idol. She just laughs.
Huh?
I feel like I don't want to sing anymore.
Ay, my God. No, 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 no. You have to sing more.
Brother Brett.
No offense, but Peanuts Habit's no Whitney Houston.
Oh,
She's
my
good, but
goodness.
nobody was no Whitney Houston, though.
Yeah, I don't sing much of Whitney Houston because it's really have a high notes, you
Yeah, it's
know.
hard to do.
It's hard.
Just
It's
like,
hard for me because I only have a mellow voice.
hmm? Well, it'd be hard for him. It's hard for almost anybody to sing Whitney Houston. I mean, I've
Yes,
only
you're
heard
still lucky, Pinasabi. You have
like
a
a few other
mellow voice.
singers
Me,
do
I have
Whitney
a crappy
Houston
one.
good. Like, you know who can probably do, can do Whitney Houston good? Um, she was doing this singing show, and they were singing back and forth, and they were trying to do different like artists, and there was Kelly Clarkson did Whitney Houston really well. But Kelly Clarkson's
Mm-hmm.
also known for a super high range of voice. She has like a really full high range. You know, like her voice is really full. But I mean, she's just like a huge artist. You know, like Kelly Clarkson. So she did it well when she sang part of a Whitney Houston song one time on his show. Mm-hmm.
But
We're
Kelly's
talking about.
she's really have a high note, you know, high, what do you call that one? High tune voice,
Mm-hmm.
and she really can sing Whitney Houston, even the uh song of Celine Dion.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but for like us that we just sing because we love it. We were just having fun with the song. We cannot we cannot hit that range, you know.
Mm-hmm. Want to hear one? January 27th. This is a preview of Kelly Clarkson singing "Saving All My Love for You." You want to hear like Kelly Clarkson do it well?
Uh-huh.
This
Saving
is
my
on the
love
Kelly
for you.
Clarkson show. She actually has her own talk show.
Sis Bisaya taday, kanta ka na.
We'll listen to part of this. She sings it well.
The Brother Brett, murag mo kanta.
She sings like a slower version of it, but
uh, you, Brett, you have to stop that. You're going to have
no, I got it. Don't worry. No, you don't get copyright strike for this.
really?
No.
I like that song.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm?
Okay, I'll sing a song, Brett. After that.
Yeah, she sings it well though. But yeah, well, she's also a really talented singer, also. You know,
Help me, help me, help me.
Kelly Clarkson's had like probably like a dozen hits
Okay,
or
this
something.
one is the first time I sing this one, Brett.
Mm-hmm.
All
No,
right.
you only get a copyright claim if you. What you do is you normally get copyright. You show video and audio and video. Like you're showing a video clip and there's audio in it. That'll get you a copyright strike.
Okay, let's go visit today. Last song. This is my last song, Brett. Gotta go to
Okay.
sleep, and I'm gonna be slowing down. It's like you're almost gonna hear me.
Yeah, I'm gonna end
oh.
in like
My
6
love,
minutes. I'm gonna
there's
go to half
only
screen.
you in my life.
She's dreams in like 19 minutes.
The only thing that's bright, my
I just
first
love,
love.
you know,
Your every breath that I take, your every step I make, and I want to share all my love with you. No one else will do. In your eyes, they tell me how much you care. Oh yes, you will always be my endless love. Mura ko gahonghong dre Pinas.
it's nice nga. Bisa taday. Maganda bagay sa boses mo.
Two hearts that beat as one. Our love life has just begun. Forever I hold you close in my arms. Thank you, Gamers Effects. I can't resist your charms. And love, I'll be the fool for you, I'm sure. You know I don't mind, 'cause you meant the world to me. I know I found in you my endless love. Brother Brett, I think that's the quietest of mine.
Ba't tawa ka ng tawa?
Natutulog na yung mga silingan.
Is solo in endless. Well, it's by song Diana Ross and Lionel Richie.
Huh. You're searching the singer, huh? Bretta?
Yep.
Okay. I'll challenge you. Check out who's the singer of this song.
Silver Swan, ang sarap.
Ba yan?
Hindi namumuo kahit bukas na. Madaling matunaw,
Trivia
doon
time.
nagsarap. Lipat na sa...
Ay, okay. Sige, sis. Bisaya, taday. Good night, good night.
Bye, sis Messiah. Much love. Thanks for coming to my panel always. You're awesome. Yep. Thank you always, Messiah.
I never dreamed, 'cause I always thought that dreaming was for kids, just a childish thing. And I could swear love is just a game that children play, and no more than a game. Till I met you, I never knew what love was. Till I met you, this feeling seems to grow more every day. I love you more each day. I believe you. I believe in every word when you say I love you all the way. Now I could swear love is not a game that children play, to tell me that you stay till I met you. I never knew what love was till I met you. This feeling seems to grow more every day. I love you more each day. Whoa, whoa. You and I should be together. Can't you see? Can't you see? Till I met you, I never knew what love was. Till I met you, this feeling seems to grow more every day. I love you more each day. Till I met you. Till I met you. Till I met you. Ay! There you go. So who's the singer, Brett?
So I have no idea.
I thought you're using Google.
No, I didn't. I didn't even do it. I was eating crackers while you were singing.
All right.
Quarter's away gone now, but I mean, I was eating these.
Yeah. And good
Cheesy
night. Good
Brew,
night. This is
white,
Bisaya
white
the Die.
chocolate cheddar. They're pretty good crackers. These crackers are pretty good.
Sis Belle Bernard. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning,
Good morning,
yes.
Sissy. I love you. Thanks for staying, love, Deborah. But these are the
Sis
look
Deb
like
is
actually.
busy every morning, right?
Huh?
Sis Deborah is busy every morning.
Yep, every morning and every evening she's busy for every evening for like 2 hours or 3 hours.
You know, actually, it's really hard. It's really hard. Oh, wait a minute. It's just like me, brother Brett. In the morning, I have to rush doing breakfast. I mean, cooking breakfast. Let my kids eat their breakfast, and then I have to go to my live stream 2 to 3 hours. And after my stream, I need to cook for lunch. Then after cooking, take the take the lunch, and then need to household chores, and then supporting also other streamers. So it's really hard. It's really hard uh to manage time. What is that?
Yeah, it's hard. Oh, I'll tell you, my thing
It's the
is
crackers, cheesy groups. Oh my God, I'm late.
yeah, that's
My
what I
my
mean.
screen is red.
It's hard for me to do it too, even though I only work like part time. Still hard to freaking because my thing is like now. Well, I won't be living with my brother forever, but now I'm living with my brother. I have to take his dog out when he's at work. I take his dog out for like three times a day
Why is dog
at least.
is in your care?
So right now my brother's not home. He's doing something, but right like I have to because my brother works, in the morning. He works like about six,
Mm.
like about six. I think it's like 6:30 in the morning till because he leaves at work usually like about he gets there a little bit early, but he usually leaves to work about 5:30 in the morning every morning, and then
Uh-huh.
he doesn't get home till around 4:30. So then when that time is whenever I'm up, and then during that time, which I'm up most that time, I got to take his dog outside to go pee, and then I gotta sometimes watch his dog because I'm like, I love hanging around with the dog, but I'm his babysitter right now during the week. And then
Ah, okay.
sometimes, a lot of times, my brother, is home during the weekend, but sometimes he's not. Sometimes he goes wheeling for like a day. Like now he's been gone since about 12 in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
So he's been gone for like 9 hours almost. I don't know where he is. Maybe he's hanging around with his girlfriend. I don't know what he's doing. But and then he's so I have to take care of the dog, and then of course I have to make myself breakfast sometimes, and I gotta go make myself sometimes lunch, but I usually don't have lunch, and then I gotta make myself dinner. Or if he's making dinner, then I gotta go down there and get dinner, and then I said do some other stuff. I got to do some chores around here, like do the dishes and stuff like that, and then
Mm-hmm. You,
keep my
seems
stuff cleaned up.
seems like you're babysitting a real baby.
Yeah, it's a dog's like a baby. You got to take him out like three. You got to take him out at
Yeah.
least 3 times a day. Like I've already took him out myself. My brother took him out only like once or twice, but I've took him out 4 times already today. I go
Mm-hmm.
pee and he's out there around 5 minutes, at least 5 minutes. Yeah, I put him in the
Yeah.
backyard, and then he runs around a little bit, and then comes in, and then so yeah, I do that. So it's like taking care of like a toddler, kind of almost. Mm-hmm. So that's what dogs are.
Mm-hmm.
They're they're I'll explain it. Their mind is equivalent to like about a 3-year-old kid, and then like intelligence wise, they did studies, and then they're they can see different parts of their brain, and like and then they compare it to like different parts of like a kid's brain, and they found out that they're about as smart as like a 3-year-old kid, the average dog.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Uh-huh.
I love taking care of the dog. I love dogs. So and then my brother has a cat too. My brother
How
has a
many
cat, but
dogs do you have?
my brother has one dog,
I just one.
and he's
I have two here. Yeah, I have two here and lots of birds.
2. Yeah, I've heard him bark on your stream before.
Yeah.
Oh, because you used to do a stream where you would stream from that little, oh, it was like a little corner or what it was, and I remember like it was
Yeah,
like
that was
last
in
year.
my living room. Yeah, and now I transfer my PC here in my room because of the noise of the birds. That's the reason why
Well, yeah, I remember the
transfer
birds
it.
too.
And yeah,
Remember when you're in the living room, you'd hear the dogs barking and the bird noise all the time. Or not all the time, but a lot. It's like okay. I mean, I'm like nothing you can do about it. I mean, the birds aren't going to listen to you generally, and then the dogs aren't
sometimes
going to listen
they
to you
do
part of the time either.
they sing first before me. Once they hear some music background, uh they go first singing.
Oh, the dogs or the birds? Which one?
Yeah.
I know the dogs sometimes start singing along. They're like your background. They're your background singers,
Yeah.
your backup singers.
Let's okay. Wait. Ano bang ano?
Thanks for coming up with my panel, by the way, Peanuts Habit.
You're welcome. I
You're
told
one
you
of the
I owe you
awesome ones.
one.
Yeah, you're one of the awesome
Yeah.
ones I met on YouTube. I mean that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually I'm thinking like, oh my goodness, how can I come up to bread? Okay, I'll just uh check the right timing to go up. So when I check, I just join other live stream while I'm on your background. So
Bam.
when I got the chance, so I
Yep.
here here I
Thank
am.
you.
You're welcome.
Welcome, yeah, Zamodia. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Hello,
She's,
Madam
she,
Pinas. Hi,
you,
friend.
you sound like
Who's
you're far
that?
away from the microphone.
Madam Yads
Huh?
beside
Yeah,
me?
yeah, Zamodia.
Oh my goodness, Madam Yads!
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Good morning, good
Yeah,
morning.
yeah, now
What
we
are you
hear you
doing
better.
there? Why are you so
Good.
silent?
No, because there was somebody talking, so I had to keep quiet.
Uh,
Oh,
yeah, I was talking.
yes. Says travel blog says hello, hello, good
Hi,
morning.
Bessie Says, and
Hello, sexy says. Chris
it's in the
Callis.
morning. I don't know if it's in the morning anymore in the Philippines, is it?
Can you hear me?
It's 5 minutes before noon.
Yeah, it's like good morning. She's just waking up almost noon. You must have stayed up
Yeah.
late or something.
Hi, Sis Yad sa Ate Pinas. Chris Kali.
Hello, hello.
What's for lunch? Ayan. So, anyway, Brett, this is a last song for me. I need to
Woohoo!
cook now. It's
Okay.
5 minutes
Cook
before
lunch.
lunch. Ayan. I'll just heat up my
Okay.
She's
my
gonna cook lunch for all of us.
yeah.
Yeah, I want
And
some
I'll be in the we're going to the doctor as I've said earlier.
Yep, okay.
So
Yeah,
this is for everyone. Bye.
I want some shrimp fettuccine, please.
Huh?
Yeah, because Yaz goes, "You're cooking all of us lunch or something." I go, "Yeah, I want some French shrimp fettuccine, please."
Wala pang ulam. Luto na, luto.
You know what noodles for shrimp fettuccine? Alfredo
Oh,
sauce.
okay. Inseparable. That's how we'll always be. Inseparable. Just you and me. It's so wonderful to know you always be around me. Incredible what you are to me. Incredible. You bring out the woman in me with your style of love. Inseparable, yes, we are. Like a flower to a tree, like birds to a melody of love. There's no way we could make us, no words that could make us. No, I say we are just inseparable. That's how it is, inseparable. For the rest of our years, it's so wonderful to know you always be around me. Thank you, Chris and Aqua. Simply Aqua OA. Thank you. Well, like a flower to a tree, like words to a melody of love. There's no way we could break up, no words that could make us love affair. We are just inseparable. That's how it is. Inseparable. There you go. Thank you very much.
Good job. I don't know who that was either.
A little
Yeah, I
one.
didn't
Thank you.
do it.
May clap-clap talaga. Salamat po. Thank you very much, guys.
Papa Bell,
Yun.
Christine, Simply Aqua, at Cess Travel Vlogs.
Ayan. So, ayun, Madam Yads, iwanan muna kita dito sa taas.
Sige,
Brother
sige.
Brett, thank you very much.
You're welcome always.
Opo. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye,
Ingat.
everyone.
Bye. IGP Nos, thanks for coming on my channel or my panel.
Welcome.
Yep, much
You're
love. Love you,
welcome.
Patty.
Much love. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Yep. Have fun cooking. Now it's just me and you. Rip.
Oh gosh.
No, it's cool. I love you. Yeah, of course
So we're gonna take turns singing and dancing.
Good night, everyone. It's midnight, friends. Great talent singer tonight. Thank you for the great show. You're welcome, gamers, and sleep
Gamers
well.
effect.
And thanks for coming. And he goes to Peanut's Habit stream a lot. He goes to like other ones, I think, too. He goes to like a few other ones I go to.
So that's Hazy and Visaya.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Hazy, that one was Hazy Cheese. I don't know what happened to her profile picture, but she's been asleep probably for 5 hours.
Yeah, must be.
4 hours, because she didn't come on my stream until like 5 something, I think it was. And then, what is it now? It's 5 a.m. in the morning.
Over there.
So I think she went to sleep at like about 1 a.m. And she came up and said like a few words and then said she was going BG.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, she doesn't. When she goes on panel, she doesn't talk much for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, it's 5:03 over there.
Mm-hmm. So,
And it's
yeah. So how are you doing?
me?
Yeah. How are you doing? Yeah.
Oh, pretty busy at work. So yeah, I don't come to YouTube much. Only
Oh
at
yeah, I
night
know.
during my live streaming. So
And you don't stream on Saturdays either.
yes, oh no, I did stream last Friday. I was so tired, so I didn't care.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather sleep and
Yeah.
you know.
Some people need to sleep. Some people go. Like some people go, well, I'm going to keep streaming. Everybody goes, you need to go to bed. It's like 3 in the morning. Then someone streams for like 2, 3, 4 hours after that. I'm like, and you're saying, you know, like, I mean, YouTube's really fun, and then YouTube's cool, but I even know how much I support people that you need to sleep sometimes.
Yeah, of
I,
course, like you need to sleep. That's why I
yeah,
was wondering, do you ever sleep? Because you're always in
yeah,
YouTube and
I
you
slept
also work.
today.
You need to take care of your
I slept
health because
today.
we're not
Like
getting any
probably,
younger.
I got up at like 8 something in the morning today. My brother was already up probably for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Mm-hmm. Some of my brother gets up even when he's not working. He gets up at like probably 7 to 6:37, probably
So what time do you have right now?
9:05 p.m.
Oh, still early.
Still, yeah, still early. Everybody's like, yeah, still early. Like I know people that go to bed at this time. Like the hamsters is 3 hours behind me, but she usually goes to bed at like 8:30.
Yeah, because she has work the next day.
Yeah, but I always joke around there. I go, yeah, you're practicing for when you're 80 years old, so you can when you go to bed at 8 p.m.
Oh
It's
my
just
goodness.
practice. You're getting ready for when you turn 80 years old. And then and then sometimes she goes, don't make me get my spoon. It's like a joke. 'Cause one time she told, this is how the joke goes. One time, or how it started. One time she said I think she was gonna hit Andrew with a spoon. OUFN. And he came on his panel because he said something. He said something that was like, kind of no, not super rude, but he said like a snarky comment. And then she goes, "Don't make me get my spoon." And then now people go on her stream periodically and go, if you say something to her, she might hit you with her wooden spoon. And then
Good
she's
thing it's
streaming
only
right
the
now.
wooden
Actually, she went
spoon,
live
not
like
the
five
rolling
minutes ago.
pin.
Yeah. And then speaking of that, the Hatchers is streaming currently. She's like started streaming like 5 minutes ago or 6 minutes ago.
Hmm.
And yeah, she usually streams about like anywhere from 8 to 9 my
Hmm.
time. So it'd be like whatever time it'd be like 11 to 12 your time. Well, 11 in the morning to 12 p.m. your time, and then because she's 3 hours behind me, and she usually goes like most of the time around 2 hours. Sometimes she goes three, then she goes four, but most of the time her streams are around 2 hours.
Uy, gwapa, Bisaya taday. She's in
You
the
like the
chat.
endless
I
love,
didn't.
brother Greg? Yeah, I like the love for my sisters. It's always endless,
We
but I
have a
do.
lot of sisters and brothers here in YouTube.
I'm generally thankful to have like you, especially thankful to have Yads in my life. Well, like Besides today, has been one of my biggest supporters on my stream the last like few months. She's been one of my
Yeah,
biggest supporters. She comes to my panel like almost every stream I do. If she's not super busy, even if she's slightly busy, she
yeah.
comes on and one time I was on her stream and I looked for your love note gamers, and then while I was on her stream one time on the panel, and she went like almost 5 hours, and then she started
Wow.
in the morning, and then the thing was is we were just talking, and then I was the last one on the panel because everybody else left, and she was about to end, and then all of a sudden she ended, and I go, and then we were still on the panel, and we just started talking, and then at that time I talked to her for like another 5 hours, and then I talked to her husband too for like about an hour or
Oh, that's
so.
cool.
Yeah, and I love Messiah. She's one of my good friends, and I'm thankful to have her as a sister. Like we're really, I'm super thankful. I love her to death. She's a good human being. She's like you, yeah, super good human being. I'm serious.
We're just
You
trying
laugh
to
about
live
it.
life. Yeah, we're just trying to live life.
Yeah, and
Stress
you
free.
are a super awesome human being, Yads.
Salamat.
I'm,
You're
I'm, I'm
awesome
lucky to have you
also.
as a sister, a auntie, a
Love
friend.
channel.
You
Oh,
know,
love
you're a
channel is here.
yep. Hi, love channel. Thanks for coming. And then Yads is one of my favorite people I've met on YouTube.
Thank you, thank you. It's
She,
almost a
she she's
year
always
now.
shown love to me. She
Going,
always checks on me to make sure I'm okay.
it's almost a
Not
year
always, but
now.
maybe like couple times a week. But she's been busier more often. So, but
Yeah, this
she
this
she
week and the other week I was really busy,
yeah.
terribly busy.
And I know like when I don't go on your panel and stuff, you miss me on your panel.
Yeah, of course, we miss people who we care about
Yeah, and
and
then and
what they're
then
where they are and what they're doing.
or
If
what's
they're
wrong? Why
okay.
we're not on my panel? Like when I go on your panel, you go, "What's wrong?" And then sometimes you message me, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, because
You know?
we will wonder how people feel, what they do, that they're busy or if they're still okay.
Yeah,
Because we seldom see them. When usually no, we see them often. Then I know that people get busy, get tired, sometimes feel bad. So you have to check on them. Gamers, are you team Galgus?
I just went downstairs. But I'm back. I just went downstairs for
Galgus.
just checking the dog because I heard him might get up. But yeah, like, and then that's how you can tell someone's a true friend or like your family. I'm not really family with yeah, it's Emodia, but you can tell when someone's like your family or like a really close friend. They miss like from YouTube, for example. Like Yad was just saying she misses me when I'm not on her panel and stuff like that. So that's like a true friend. She actually loves hanging out with you, not just for like viewership or sub or like what you can gain off you for a YouTube channel or what
Just
what
there
what,
to
what
help
you can do for
channel.
me. Hi Ellie, thanks for coming.
Hi
And
Ellie.
and like Yads has been there for me, like checked on me, make sure I'm okay. I've talked to her about stuff that's just like I talk to Messiah sometimes about stuff, or like I've talked to like Pinos Habit about it because like like stuff in like my relationship with Deborah, because I'm trying to get people to help me because I'm not perfect, and I need
Yeah, no
people
one's
to.
perfect. No one's perfect. So we need people
Yeah.
to, to be
Hmm.
there to talk to
Yeah,
us.
because everybody's gonna have a different opinion and different
Mm,
insight or like a thought on what to do or what not to do.
exactly.
And they're like, I know Yads is older than me and she's experienced more stuff in her life than me. I'm not saying I've experienced nothing, but I mean, yeah, Yads lives in the Philippines. It's harder. Yeah, yeah, Yads has kids.
Oh
She's
yeah.
experienced more, and she's old. Just by age, she's going to naturally experience more. Like, that's why I like advice from. I take something they take and something they don't because it's my dad. But most of the time, I take advice from my dad because I go, well, he's experienced a lot more being on the earth 31
Exactly.
over 31
Yeah.
years more than I
Giving
have, and
counsel of the elders.
yeah, and he knows how to like handle situations that I've never experienced before. Like I go to a situation, I go, I've never experienced this before. What do I do? Or whatever. Or he'll go, do this, do that. Like this is what you should do. Don't do this, or like just give me a natural advice because when I'm that age, I'm gonna know a lot more than I know now. Because
Yeah.
almost every day you make mistakes. Every time you do something, you should learn from it. And like every time, I'm gonna keep it like Yads even is gonna keep learning stuff. For example, or anybody in this chat's gonna keep learning stuff. And then when you get older,
Yeah.
you can be like a person that someone can come to and go, oh,
Yeah.
I've already tried
Learning
that
never
or done
stops,
that and it didn't
actually.
work. Here's what you should do, or you know what I mean. Like that's why I go to Yad sometimes, or like she messages me and goes, you're having a problem, you're not feeling good. Let's talk. You know, because I respect her and look up to her, and she's one of the people that I go to when I need someone to talk to about my problems.
Yeah.
Because
So
I know she'll be there for me.
yeah, of course.
you know,
Of course.
and me and Yads are super close. No, not that I'm close to some of these other people, but I'm super close to Yads. She's
Yeah,
a
you
wonderful
have
person.
you have so many friends also here in YouTube,
Yeah, I know. Like
in
beside
your
today,
channel.
I'm
Bisaya,
fairly good friends with
Daisy.
Ellie. Ellie messages me sometimes. Love Channel, I don't really know off of YouTube, but I know she goes to like some of the channels I go to, and she comes to mine once in a while. My streams. I know her on a few other channels.
Yeah,
Like
love
I'm
channel
I'm,
comes from, I think, Lynn.
I'm,
Sis Lynn.
I'm close to like Sess too. I'm close to Darren's Travels. Pretty close to Bruce Davis. I don't message him a lot just because he is just not hasn't been really super active on like YouTube or social media
Mm,
lately. Just because he has his parents, his dad and his stepmom live with him, Bruce Davis, and then he has his girlfriend that lives in Quezon City. Yeah. So he's busy, and then he works. Then he works like during the day, like in the morning to like mid afternoon. So he's busy a lot, and then he has his, of course, when you have your mom and dad living with you, that's a big deal.
hmm. So
You just
Bisaya
can't do anything
is
you
working
want
right
all
now,
the time.
or
Huh?
doing something around the house.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then like me, I'm living with my brother, but I'm here like most of the time when he's not here or he's sleeping. So I only see him maybe for like probably on average like a few hours a day plus two. Um, Sometimes I hang down out with him downstairs a little bit, but I'm usually upstairs most of the time. So when he's even home, I'm upstairs for like probably half, 3/4 of the time, half or 3/4 of the time he's home. So I only see him maybe like a couple hours a day every you know when he gets home from work at 4, and then some weekdays I have to work at like 5 or
So
5:30.
the three of you live together in one house
No,
right now?
just me and my brother.
Ah, okay. I thought your mom is there also.
No, my mom lives by herself in a condo in Bellevue,
I see.
which Bellevue is about, I'm trying to think how far it is, probably about 20, 22, 23 miles from here. Probably
Wow.
takes about 40, 45 minutes to get there, probably. with no traffic.
without
Hmm.
traffic.
I'm going to be seeing my mom tomorrow. I'm going to go to my mom's tomorrow.
That's good.
Because you look at it and go, I love my mom and everything, but I don't. We kind of butt heads sometimes. It's just the way it is because she has a different type of personality than me. I have a strong, stubborn. It's just my natural trait, and then I'm like, I have, um,
There's
I wear my
only two of
emotions
you,
on my
blood, right?
sleeve. Yeah, I wear my
There's
emotions
only
on
two
my
of you.
sleeve. Huh?
There's only two of you and your brother.
Yeah, I'm into the house now until I move into my apartment. When I'm in my apartment, I'm gonna be by myself.
So you're planning to move all by
Yeah, I've,
yourself?
I've been
Oh,
waiting
that's
for my
good.
apartment to get finished. Hmm.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and then and then well, it's not just me and my brother; it's his dog and his cat too. So it's not just me and my brother. There's like other living beings in the house. So and then like having the dog here is like having like a toddler running around.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
I
much, it's almost
understand.
like having like a 2.5, 3 year old kid running around.
Oh,
Because
I know how it
they
feels.
don't listen half the time.
I've been living with kids all my life.
You've been living with two dogs.
No, I mean, with kids. I've been with around with kids all my life.
Yeah, you've been around. Well, and you live next door to your kids, so you're practically like
And also at
not
work.
living with them.
At work, I'm
Oh,
surrounded
so
by
they're talking to your
kids.
kids. You've been around kids a lot. Well, you went from your own kids, and when they got adults, and then you went to other kids.
Yeah, it's
It's like
exactly.
maybe you can't get enough of kids.
Good thing they didn't come out from
You're
me.
like you're like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raise kids, and then I'm gonna go be a special needs teacher or like a and for other kids. That sounds like a lot of fun. You know what I mean? It's
Try
like,
living my
but
life.
you enjoy it, right?
Yeah, I
Hopefully you
love
enjoy.
it. I love it. It's
Yeah,
really good to
because
like
you're
help other.
what I think is you're like a person who likes to like help people out all the time.
Yeah, it's good to see families because when they first come to us, so they look confused. They don't really know what to do. They need help. So when they receive intervention from us at school, after a few months, you could see their faces already changed. It's kind of lit up uh, more hope that
Hmm.
their child has been receiving intervention.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fun here in YouTube until the suckers come around and messing around, or it's called.
yeah,
Yeah.
because she's had trolls on her channel even, and she doesn't even do anything. She's never mean to anybody or anything. Just wants to dance and have fun.
People have,
And
uh,
it's one of the same people that you've had problems with.
yeah,
And the
people have,
well, maybe it was about I'm trying to think of was it this week I think when you were doing one of your streams and he was on your panel and then you
hmm,
kicked him off.
yeah,
You know what I'm talking
well,
about, right?
yeah.
She
So
had the
there are
same
people
problem.
who are like, yeah,
But that person, I'm not going to say he or she, that person is actually blocked on her channel.
oh, okay.
You know
No,
why?
but
Because he kept going up there, or I go, oh, whoops. Yeah, the person kept going up there and like not listening to her rules. She has rules on her stream. She doesn't want smoking and she doesn't want drinking.
yeah,
And he
exactly.
went up
So
there
they
like
have
a
to
few
set the
times
rules. No,
saying, and then
I've been patient. I've been considerate, but it really, it got
yeah,
out of the way. So
and then
you know who I am,
yeah,
but
I know who you are. Yeah,
so
you're pretty patient
I
until
stretch my patience maybe more than a mile, but it can really out of hand. So
yeah,
I
and then
have to do that.
another one is too is this person was on her panel
Hi,
multiple times,
Andrew.
and then she told this person to not drink and smoke like multiple times. Every time you come up, she'd tell her like 3, 4, 5 times. And she goes, "Well, if you smoke, turn your camera off." And then he'd always not listen to her. And then he started going. He started getting kind of rude to her, and then
Mm-hmm.
more rude. The day this is like probably maybe like about a month ago. And then she finally kicked him off the panel, and then she got or kicked the person off the panel, and then she got called a gold digger by this person.
That's his opinion.
You know what I
As
mean?
long as we
And then,
know that
then
she's not like that, so who's gonna
you
believe
know what I
him?
mean? And that's the thing. He kept doing it over and over and over again. And like
Exactly. Say
this
sorry and
person,
then apologize and then do it again. The
yeah, this
same thing
person.
over
He
and
always.
over.
His funny thing is he always says sorry, but then still keeps doing it. He said it
Oh.
probably like a dozen times or more than a dozen times, and then he always says sorry when he
But
swears on
it
streams.
means he doesn't really mean
Yeah, it doesn't mean it.
he's
And
sorry.
then he always swears on streams, and he always says, "Oh, sorry for
Oh
my
yeah.
language," but he keeps swearing like a sailor. He comes on the panel and I don't really support him as much as you do because I'm sick and tired of like me if I have him on my stream or whatever, it makes me look bad. You know what I mean? Because I'm going, well, my other friends are sick and tired of this guy, and I still put up with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And my thing
Yeah.
is too is that's why I gave up on some other people because they would come to my stream or come to other people's stream and complain about the other people that came to my stream or like cause drama with them. I'm like, well, even if you're not causing drama directly with me, you're causing drama with other people that come to my stream that's
Other
causing the
people, yeah,
problem. That's
that's
causing the
true.
problem. And people are getting mad at you, and then and then there's still like this other person that we both know. That person still goes to other people's streams, and people go, "Oh, hey, brother, welcome in. You're so great." And he's caused drama on that person's stream and other person's stream that are saying he's great, and then people still support him. People I notice on YouTube are way too forgiving of people. They can get stabbed in the back. A lot of people, and they'll still be close friends with you. Like if I stab someone in the back, some people would still be friends with me on YouTube because I noticed you can screw people over. I've seen YouTubers get screwed over by certain people, and then those YouTubers still put up with it over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And so is YouTube different than real life? No, I don't think so. Because if you're getting screwed over on YouTube, you'll put up with it in real life, getting screwed over and your back stabbed by people and being manipulated by and played by people. It's not cool. That's my thing. I go, even if you don't cause drama directly with me, if you're screwing over one of my friends, why would I want to be around you? If you're causing drama with one of my friends and you want me to be your friend, I'm going, well, why would I want to be your friend if you hate all my friends or whatever it is? And one of the person I'm talking about right now, he's caused drama with Darren's Travels like probably 7 or 8 times, and Darren's
Oh.
Travels did nothing to him. You know what I'm talking about? You know him.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's still people that go around to he goes around people's streams and they say, "Oh, hey brother, so happy to be you." And I go, he's caused drama on your stream and you still call him a brother. He's caused drama with you and you still call him a brother. He's caused drama with tons of your friends. You still call him a brother. Why do you put up with it? Is what I want to know. I go, why do people put up with this crap? Some people are way too. No offense, but some people have no backbone to stand up for themselves or stand up for their friends.
Yeah, sometimes they just want to put up a face, not
Yeah.
really. Yeah, if you're really friends, truly friends with them, you have to
Hi,
stand up
Sis
for your
Bucci.
friends. Yeah, and
Yeah,
then if you have rules, you really have to stand up for your rules. No exception.
yeah. And then here's one. She's talking about the other guy, one she blocked. She goes, and he commands you like it's his own live stream, and he thick-headed. He has brains like anchovies.
Yeah,
But
so I still telling people what to do. I said, oh, as if
yeah, he's trying to tell.
you're
He
the
was
next
telling,
person is just
yeah,
a
it's like,
brain.
like probably 3 or 4 or 5 times on her stream how to run her own stream. He,
Hey,
he, he
run
he was
your own
acting like,
stream.
well,
Run
uh,
your own stream so that you can
and then
command people what to do.
then he said, well, like on your stream, I think he said, well, you're going to sing this, aren't you? You're going to sing this, aren't you? This person's going to sing this
Of course
now,
not.
right? You're going to sing this. next, right? And he was telling people, well, this person's going to sing next, and this person's going to sing next. And then you said, well, this isn't your live. Whose live is this, or something like that? This isn't your
No,
live stream.
I said, no, you can't command people what to do. If they like to sing, yeah, well, I welcome them, but you cannot tell them, you sing now, you sing now, you sing this, you sing that. No, it's very rude.
Mhm. Yeah.
Even if
And then
I'm
my
the
thing
host,
was,
I would ask,
I think you said something like whose stream is this, or whose live is this, or
yeah,
something like that.
was jokingly asking it, and then he got offended. I said, why do you have to get
Yeah.
offended? The
And,
way
and
you're talking to me,
yeah,
I have put up with it. I had a lot of patience,
yeah,
but
no.
oh, this is too much already.
That's what I'm saying is like the other person I was talking about second, like the one that the ads and those two, and you got a lot of you guys. Oh, thank you, Sis Bucci. You're awesome. Thank you for the dono.
Salamat,
You,
Gucci.
she's a really good lady too, Bucci.
Yeah, she's in Sikihor. Nice place. Been
Yeah, and
there
then
and my kids. I want to go back there,
yeah,
actually.
and then another thing I got too is like you can't allow somebody to take control of your stream and start dictating what you're going to do on your stream. You know what I mean?
Sorry.
So that's
I
what I'm
was
saying is
reading. I was,
you gotta be able to take it. If you're the streamer, you got to be able to take control of your live stream.
exactly. What?
That's why I don't want some of these people on my stream because I know they're gonna try to take over my stream
Yeah, if you don't
and
want
cause
them in
drama
your
and
panel,
like they can do whatever they want in my stream or
because
your stream, for
I
example.
haven't really done kicking out people out of my stream. So I let them be, and it just went out of control. So I said, this is enough. This is not. It's already really be, beyond me. So I said, oh, too much already. I said, I have stretched all the patience that I have, all the, the manners, the civility. I don't know. And then, yeah, it still went on. So I said, well, he doesn't really care. So if he
Yeah, he
doesn't care,
doesn't.
he doesn't
He keeps
respect.
doing the
So
same.
yeah,
He's one of the people that does the
he
same
can't
patterns over and
expect
over,
from
just like
me.
that other person I was saying. He does the same patterns over and over again. They're not learning anything if they cause drama with people still. They don't give a crap what happens to your subs in your stream. Like they'll bash them and stuff. They come on your panel and cause drama. Like I say, if you go on someone's panel and cause drama more than probably 3 or 4 times on the same person's panel, you're not getting you're not going to change. You're going to be that way. You're going to blow up on people. And then they think it's their right to come up with someone's panel and go, I can say whatever I want because I have the right to. I go, no,
Mhm.
it's my stream. I have the right to go. Sayonara, buddy. You're blocked.
Yeah, sayonara. Good thing I
Yeah,
didn't block him. I never block anyone.
you should
As
block him.
you can come up in the you can be in the chat, but if you want to come up in the panel, you have to behave yourself. You have to
Yeah. And
abide
then
by
the
the
other,
rules.
yeah, because he's always drinking. He's always bringing fire hazards on my panel. Yeah. She doesn't like smoking, and I'm not going to tell you why because she doesn't want anybody to know. But um, yeah, she told me why she doesn't allow she doesn't want smoking on her panels. There's a really good reason, and I respect her, so I'm not gonna tell
Yeah.
you what it is. But she told me, when we were like backstage when she ended her live stream, we just stayed backstage on the stream.
Hello, brother Sean.
Yeah, a lot of, and then he was complaining about. He went on another stream. This is how thick-headed he is. Another stream and said, I'm blocked. People keep blocking me or something, or I'm blocked on a lot of people's streams. And he goes, well, I don't know why. I don't know why they block me. He's like totally oblivious to it. And then I go, but I even told him, I go, I know why you keep burning bridges with people.
Yeah, that's why I told that person, you know what? I've given you chance. It's
Yeah,
not.
you give them like
I
multiple
know.
chances.
I know so many people have blocked you already from their channel, so you can't go there. I have given
And
you
I
the
wonder
chance because
why.
I've given you the chance
Yeah.
to prove yourself that you're not
Hmm.
like that. But you
Yeah.
did it again. I said,
Yeah.
this
He's
is
done it
too much.
multiple times
And
on
he
your
kept
panel.
fighting me.
Yeah. What I'm saying, and my thing is if someone doesn't get a clue or keeps doing it, then it's a pattern and it's never going to change. Because I can tell you right now, some people are, he's a grown people like him. Those people are grown adults. I think they're never going to change.
Yeah, they need professional help. Sorry.
Yeah, And my thing is too is like the other person that we know that was causing drama way back, like maybe a little over a year
Uh,
ago. What it was that guy has the same problem that John does. They for one thing, they're both drinkers,
mm,
and
exactly.
they need to they if I don't know if they change, but like the one person I'm talking about that caused drama with Hazy Cheesy a lot. He doesn't drink beer. He drinks like shots of hard free freaking whiskey.
Wow.
And then he tries, oh, well, I'm going to change, I'm going to change, I'm going to change. Right after he says he's going to change, he's sober for a week, and then he went right back on it again. And we went on a stream and was drunk again. It's not a good look when you've been drunk like more than probably like a few dozen times on a stream, slurring your words, look like a total moron. Do you think that makes you look good? No, it doesn't make you look good. You know what I mean? It's not a
Mm.
good look. And he goes, "Oh, there's nothing wrong." Like the other one, both of people think, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with it." Oh, nothing wrong with me being drunk on panels. There's nothing wrong with it. They come up and start saying like mean shit to people, and there's nothing wrong with it. You go, and then they try to those same people try to go,
Oh
"Oh, well,
yeah.
I was
And then they
drunk.
blame
I
it
don't remember."
and they
I'm like,
blame it on the alcohol that they have drunk. Oh
on the
come on.
alcohol, and that's when you know you have a problem. When you start blaming it on the alcohol because
It
the alcohol
means they just don't
life
admit
enough
that
that,
they made
that you
mistakes.
think it's okay to get plastered on streams all the time, and then I know if you're getting plastered on streams, you're getting plastered in real life. You're getting drunk in real life. Like outside of you, not just when you're on YouTube, you're getting drunk off. And some of these people are in YouTube a lot, and and all they do is just go like those two people just go on, and they're half the time they're drunk.
That's not really good. Oi, good night. Are you gonna sleep now, Bisaya?
Yeah, bye again, Sis Messiah. Much love and always a
Good
pleasure having you on my
night.
stream. And thank you for the support and the friendship and the love and the care and the fun times. And like my thing is I've blown up on a few people's panels because I'm getting sick and tired of people um turning a blind eye to the drama. They don't even like some people don't even know that it exists. I'm like, you haven't seen what that person's done on your panel or this person or that person done on your panel multiple times, and you still put up with it. Well, if it, and I'm like, well, how many times does it take for you to give up on somebody or you know what I mean? Like how many times does it take you to not be a friend with somebody anymore? If someone keeps screwing you over, are you gonna be friends with them? I wouldn't. Someone screwed me over 3 times and be like, I'm not your friend anymore. 3 strikes and you're out. I give like the first time I'm like, okay, I'll forgive
Yeah.
you. Second time I go, oh, I'll forgive you, but don't do it the next time. If you do it next
Mm-hmm.
time, sayonara, buddy. You're not my friend anymore. Just like when I had friends when I was younger, I had friends when I was in high school that I've said this before. They would call me up and want me to do something with them, but then when I called them up, they would never want to do anything with me. It was like a
Oh,
one-sided friendship. They
too
go,
bad.
well,
Yeah.
when they take
Just
the
teasing you.
initiative to do
I
something, they
always
do it.
wondered why those people just don't do their own lives. So if they act the way they do, it's okay because it's their live stream. Keep coming to other. Yeah, exactly, Andrew. They just want to mess around. No, yeah, these people really seek attention from other people, so they want an audience.
Hmm. And yeah, that's what he should
So,
do because people have told John, this guy before John, I'll say his name, John, I won't say his last name, but people have told him before, why don't you start your own live and then you can tell people what to do in it.
mm,
You can run your life how you want to. You can't tell me how to run my live stream when you never live streamed before in your life. And then he always says, "Oh, I'll do a live one day. I'll do a live one day." And that's been months and months. It's never happened. So I don't think it's ever going to happen because I think he wants to come on or like those type of people want to go on and control how you do your own thing. This is for somehow in an indirect way or like a direct way, they want to be in control of something other than their self. You know what I mean? They go, well, I'm gonna go in here and tell this person what to do because I need to be, I need the attention and I want to be in
Yeah,
control.
exactly.
You know,
That is
and
it.
you shouldn't
Good
go
night,
to someone else's
Papa.
stream
Yeah.
when you never streamed before in your life and tell them how to run their stream. Because it's different hosting it than it is coming on someone's panel. I'll tell you that
Is
right
he
now.
is that person really that good in doing live streaming that he's telling these streamers what to do?
Yeah, you know what I mean. And then like I've seen some people that go, "Oh, I'm going to start a stream because I want to now," and then they think they're hot shit, and then they go on their stream and they're getting like 1, 2 people in their at their stream. And they're like, "Oh, they think I'm hot shit." Now, I've had people go, "Oh, I can start my own stream. I know how to do it," and then they have like 1 or 2 people, and they think they're going to get big support.
Mm,
You
exactly.
know, and that's the way it is. It's like so. My thing is I've caused drama on a few people's panels, but some people started the shit with me. If you're gonna start it, I'm gonna end the shit. In my opinion, I'm gonna end it because because I'm sick and because my thing is I've gotten more popular on YouTube, I've gotten more and more trolls.
Ooh.
And plus, two, I've gotten more and more people that are trying to tell me that I thought were my friends. There's a couple people that are trying to tell me how to run my channel. Oh, don't go to this person. Don't go to that person. Don't do this. Don't do that. Why are you sharing this person's live out? He's trying to tell me what I can do and can't do. You know, some people.
Yeah.
No, that's why I don't go to
Bossing
some people
around.
anymore. That's why I'm not friends with what's his name anymore. Neither is he. And another person, um, like like was causing drama with Hazy again, and she didn't even do anything. You know, and you know who it is. The person doesn't come to your stream hardly ever
Yeah.
anymore
No. No
because
more.
he was blaming a tirade that he did on his stream with Hazy Cheesy. He was blaming it on Hazy Cheesy why he doesn't like this person. You know, why this
Oh,
person caused drama with him. And then he goes, well, it's like Hazy's fault, and then Hazy got blocked by him
she
for no
didn't
reason.
even
Hazy
tell
wasn't
us
even there.
anything.
Yeah,
We just sense that this person is doing something wrong.
yeah. And then my thing is, it was with the person Hazy Cheesy used to be with, like like middle of last year, and until she broke up with him, and then that person was causing drama with this other person, and then that person that this person was causing drama with, which was Hazy's ex, that person they did a rant on his stream, blamed it on Hazy,
Mm.
and then
Yeah.
and then, then
Anything that
Hazy was
goes
blocked,
wrong
and
in
I think
claiming to
Hazy was
someone. So
blocked in his
trying to
on
pinpoint on
Messenger.
someone.
Yeah, it was blocked on Messenger, and she goes, well, no, I'm gonna block him too. Then it's like like there's too much.
Yeah.
My thing is there's too much drama. There's too many people that they get it that blame other stuff on people, and then on YouTube. But YouTube's supposed to be entertainment,
Exactly.
an,
Exactly.
en- an entertainment platform. You because what's YouTube called? If you even do a lot, even Google YouTube right now, like YouTube, I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah. Because
called video sharing site. But when YouTube started, I think it was called like an entertainment platform. YouTube is a online video sharing and a social media platform. So it's like online video sharing and not like it's supposed to be just for entertainment purposes. Like come on
mm,
and have fun or
yeah. But
you know what I mean? And then
some people would come because there are a lot of audience right now, especially during pandemic.
yeah.
So yeah.
And my thing too is like some people, I've complained a little bit about people showing to my stream, but you know how much support I give out to people. I give out more support than anybody, and then the same people are saying that I complained a little bit back in the day that and they are doing the exact same thing right now. Sometimes complaining that people aren't showing up to their stream, complaining that all you didn't watch my video, you didn't comment on my video, you didn't
Oh, I
watch it.
know that.
And then the same thing. He was
Oh,
telling
I
me
know
he was
those
he was
people.
he was getting on me for doing it, and now that the same people are doing it, what I'm saying is like like you can't go well. I'm going to do the same thing or complain about something I do, and you do the exact same thing later. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I don't go to some people anymore because there's like drama. Oh, like every other stream they do or something is like drama all the time,
Yeah, I never complain. So
and
if you
and
are
I'm
just
I'm
free,
just
you
sick and
can
tired of
come.
it.
I don't
I
even
don't want to hear you rant and rave
I
about
don't
your
even
drama
send
with someone else.
I don't even send invitations through my messenger.
Yeah, you
If you
know.
want to come, you are welcome. If you're busy,
Yeah,
I understand. Yeah,
and my
because it's
thing
the same
is,
thing.
well, my first thing is don't go to a stream expecting anything from anybody in the stream or the host.
Yep, just there to have fun, meet
They're there
people,
to have
maybe.
fun, and for example, like Yad's stream, she's gotten drama from a few people. Don't don't be rude to Yads, man. She's one of my best friends, and I and and she won't put up with it either. She gives people like a few chances, and then if you keep doing it, she's gonna be like, nope, you're gone.
Yeah, and then they were laughing at how I did it.
Yeah,
I said
don't
no
cause
because
drama on my girlfriend's stream either, because I know some Filipinas, my girlfriend were talking bad about me in their own language, so I wouldn't understand. And I
mm,
actually had to tell Deborah a bunch of times to block
that's
those people because
very
they don't. Because
impolite
I go,
and rude.
they may be they may claim to be your friend, you may be claim to be their friend, but they're bashing me. They're bashing you too. They're bashing our relationship, and so I know a few people that have bashed me and said Deborah shouldn't be with me, blah blah blah, this in her language, so I couldn't understand. So I know Filipinos will report back to me, and it's not right because they
Yeah,
that's why I get pissed off when Filipinos talking their language. I know they're talking about some people sometimes in their own language, and they go, no, I'm not, and I go, I'm pretty sure you were because the Filipinos just messaged me that you were. Like half the time they talk, about a third to half the time they talk in their own language, they're talking about a foreigner or someone else. It's the truth.
that's not nice.
That's why they do it because I've had multiple people at Deborah's stream talk bad about me in their language, and I have people that are good friends with me, like other Filipinas, report back to me and go, yeah, they were talking trash about you, saying Deborah shouldn't be with you. Brett's a bad guy. He does this and that all the time. And then Deborah still puts up with it. Was with one person, two people, she still puts up with it. And both of them, they don't go to your stream, but they go to like, um, she streams, that lady streams, that her boyfriend used to stream. They go to like whose panel were they on last time? They were on Franceschi's panel 2 times in the last week. And like people put up with their drama, and I go, you didn't hear what this one guy said about me and Jacob and on that Van Dillen stream for like a half an hour. He was saying all kinds of shit about me, and I didn't even do anything. He was saying my apartment fire was faked. I'm not really disabled. He was saying like f me and all these rude things to me, you know. And then that's why I go, well, why is my girlfriend still supporting these people? You know,
Okay,
you know what
so
I
what are we going to do now? Gonna sing or dance?
do you want to sing?
I'll try to sing. But
You
do I
haven't
have
sang.
a sound? Is it too loud?
You know what I mean? I'm just sick and tired of some people
Yeah, I understand.
because after a while
Yeah,
you can
but
only take so much, and then you're gonna blow up. It's just the way it is. Like
just
people will keep causing drama, 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 and what are you gonna do? You're a human being. You're eventually gonna blow up a little bit.
stay away from these people.
Like you couldn't handle when that person was on your panel. You just finally got couldn't handle it and go, oh, you're out of here. You know, 'cause, I don't like disrespect and being someone being two faced and talking about my back and talking in a different language. They don't mean to know what they're talking about because I don't understand their language. You know, and then that's chicken shit right there. Tell me you have to talk in your own language because you don't want me to know what you're talking about. Just say it to my
Yeah,
face if
it's not really
you're a real
nice.
person.
It's impolite and rude. I don't
You
want to
know?
do that. Whoop.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
So I try to do this. I don't know if it's gonna show. I hope it doesn't.
You
Oops.
know?
Wait.
Like Yabs is never one. Is respectful like that too. She can only put up with so much, and she is like can't handle it anymore. People only
Normally,
have
I
patience
don't
for so long
I
in
don't
anything
hold
in life.
anger or grudges to them.
No, but you know what I mean though. Like if someone could keep causing drama with you, why would you want them around you? You know what I mean?
That's
Well, would
true.
you want someone around you that half the time or most of the time causes drama? No, you wouldn't. You'd be like, get out of here. I want someone that's going to bring positivity to my life in
Yeah.
any form. Like if it's on YouTube or like you're you're talking, you have a buddy you don't know in real life, you put it up on like Xbox online, and you're like, and he always comes on, he's always causes drama and always and not in a good mood and always, you know what I mean? You won't want to be around him anymore. You know what I mean? If someone always causes drama on your stream, why would you want them there? You know?
Yeah,
You still there?
yeah, I'm still here. Wait, I'm
Yeah.
trying to sort this out. I don't want this video to be shown, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Oops.
And I'm one of those people. If you're respectful to me and care about me, and what are you
Is there a
showing?
sound?
Let me see this. What are you showing?
No, no, don't share. Don't share it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's there is a sound.
No,
No. Wait.
no.
Uh,
Sound was. I can't hear it backstage at all. No,
is there
no.
music? Oh, I don't know how to do this.
What do you mean? I can bring it up on the panel. I can bring it up so the people on YouTube can see it. And we can see it on the bigger.
No, no.
What I mean, and I'm one of those people. I don't put up with people disrespecting other people. I
I'll
don't put up with it.
try.
You know, like if someone started disrespecting my girlfriend or Andrew or Simply Aqua or anybody who comes to my stream, I wouldn't put up with it. That's why I got rid of some people because I was like, sick and tired of it. You know, how hard is it to respect somebody and be honest with somebody and and give them your trust? Not that hard. So not like it's rocket science. We're trying to figure out how to make the next freaking um, vaccine for the next virus. You know what I mean? It's not like we're trying to do brain surgery here. You know?
Wait. I tried sorting this out because I don't want to show this on the screen. I just want the music audio. No, never mind. So how long do you plan to have this stream?
I'm gonna probably go until 8 hours.
Wow, you already have 8 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need 8 hours. I was gonna need 7, but then you came up, so I was like,
Oh,
keep
that's
going.
okay. That's
I'm
okay.
serious.
Was supposed to be only 7 hours. It's all right.
But I was like, Yads
You
came
don't
up,
want to
so I'll
sleep.
extend. I'll extend it for Yads.
Oh no.
If you would have came up earlier, I
Hi,
would have
Judith
been done at seven. If
Primor.
you would have came up earlier, I would have been done at 7.
Judith Primor
It's your
is the
fault.
girlfriend of Terry. Welcome, welcome here, Judith.
Who is what?
Judith Primor, that's Terry's girlfriend.
Oh, hi, Judith.
Kumusta, kumusta, Judith?
Thanks for coming, Judith.
Welcome, Judith. Mangisda ka dyan. The thing is, I'm still trying to figure this out.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. I can go to which. Let me see. I think I know her. Terry's girlfriend. I don't recognize her name though.
Don't
We
share
just
this one, huh?
see
Because I think
Judith.
it's asking to share screen.
Go channel. Yeah, I know her. Yeah. She's using her. She's using another. She
What's his
changed.
Deb?
This is her other channel. Is why it is.
What is it, sis Deb? That I know.
It's her other channel.
Ah, that Judith is the girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I know
Because
her a
Terry,
tiny bit.
yeah, because Terry said so, and then he dropped the link of Judith.
I know her.
Still
Yeah.
no sound, Brett?
Yeah.
Still no
I
sound?
used to go to her stream. Yeah. I used to go to her stream a lot when she streamed. And I don't know her like I don't talk to her off of social media or anything, but I know her from YouTube. Hmm. And
Still
that
no
and by
sound?
the way, Judith Premor is Terry's girlfriend. Cobra
Yep.
456.
Yeah, she is.
I still can't
Yeah,
hear her
she is Terry's
backstage.
girlfriend, Judith Primor.
Hmm. I still can't hear her backstage. I don't think you can hear anybody backstage anymore, or hear a sound, or hear audio backstage anymore.
You can hear? Can you hear it?
Nope.
Because I stopped it.
You
Wait,
want me to
how about
pull it
this
up?
one? How about this?
That's a karaoke song, right?
Yeah, you can
Then I
hear
just
it?
go. You have to pull it. Yeah, you have to pull it up on screen. So hit it to bring it up.
Oh, don't,
Click
you
on
don't
it.
have to put it up. Yeah.
You know how it's next to your thing below your backstage. You see it backstage next to your where it says Yazimodia Vlogs. Click on. Okay, here we go. I got it.
Wait,
There we go. I found out.
audio?
Then I gotta go. I can actually do it. I forgot, but yeah.
Okay.
Now start it over.
No, I turned it off. How about that?
Nope, still can't hear it. Now I can.
It's there?
Yep. You're gonna sing along with it, right?
Yeah. All my life was a paper, once plain pure and white, till you moved with your pen, changing moods now and then, till the balance was right. Then you added some music, every note was in place, and anybody could see all the changes in me by the look on my face. And you decorated my life, created a world where dreams are apart. And you decorated my life by painting your love all over my heart. You decorated my life. season and an unfinished song. There was no harmony, life meant nothing to me till came along. You brought out the colors, what a gentle surprise. Now I'm able to see all the things love can be, shining soft in your eyes. And you decorated my life, created a world where dreams are apart. And you decorated my life by painting your love all over my heart. You decorated my life.
You see, we edit a
Oops.
lot of videos.
Wait, I can't hear. Where is Brett? Am I still there?
Says, what she say? Hello, hi, sister Deborah. Deborah Wright says, hello, brother, at Sean Williams. I gotta stop sharing it. There we go.
I stopped sharing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is Deborah. Wait, would you like to come up, Sister Deb? Or is she working?
I have no idea. She won't message me back, so.
Did you have your dinner, Brett?
Yeah, I had my dinner like hours ago. Mm-hmm. It was just some leftover steak, and then I had some Cheez-Its after, a little after my dinner, but I had a piece of leftover steak.
I see. Wait. Would you like to sing?
Not right now. It says, wow, Sissy Ed, Alamo.
Yeah, she was asking if I knew. Yeah, because Terry said that's his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. But that's your second channel.
And she's already starting her channel. And she just started, I think, less than 50.
No, no,
Less than
no,
50.
that's not our main channel. I don't think. That's not our
You
main
mean
channel.
Judy?
No, that's not our main channel.
No, she just
I'm
started.
pretty sure it's not. That's not our main channel. No. I think I can put it in. See if I can find our main channel.
Yeah,
I can find
I
it.
forgot. Oh.
I'm trying to figure out what her main channel's called again.
That's her main channel. That's
I
she
don't
just
think so.
started. Yeah, she just started. How many subscribers? Maybe less than 20?
No, she's been a YouTuber for a while, I thought.
Oh,
I think she's been a YouTuber for a while. I don't think that's her main channel.
yeah, that's
I
her
don't know
main
if Judith's
channel.
still here. Yeah, Judith, are you still here?
Are you still here, Judith? Don't be shy.
I gotta figure.
Maybe she just said hi.
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out if it's. Let me see if I can go to YouTube and see if I can find it. Um, go to back to Judith's name and go here. Go to her channel. Pretty sure that's not her main channel.
Yeah, but Terry said she just started.
Oh, hmm. Yeah,
Thank you, Simply Aqua, for staying. Also,
I think
Anthony
you think
PJ.
I'll be live for another 14 minutes.
Yeah, you can close if you want. You really want to have it exactly 8 hours?
I guess.
The Mike G is also live, so I might after this I might try and support few of his mates.
You're gonna go where?
Mike G.
Oh,
No,
okay.
after your show.
Yeah, the Hapsters is still live too. I think.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I think the Hapsters are still alive. Yeah. Exotic
right.
Filipina's live too. Vicky,
Mm.
Exotic Filipina.
It's only the day that I can support.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Yeah, I
support
think the
friends.
Hapsters. Yeah, the Hapsters is still alive. Only started an hour ago. She has nobody on the panel either. Not one person wants to go up.
Hello, Left is back.
Mm-hmm. Been doing a stream for a while. Nobody on the panel. I think she had nobody on the panel earlier. Show people
This is not
channel.
a growing channel, so Brett is not gonna do that.
No, he's joking around. No, I don't do that. I don't like. No offense to people that do that, but I think those channels are boring. Most of them. We're not even really having any conversations or really interaction with people. They're just like telling people to go sub to these people and that person and giving away watch hours and stuff. I mean, I support a couple of those people that do that. Like, there's only a couple people that do that. Like, I support Pino's Habit that does that, but she mixes it up with like talking with people on her panel sometimes and coming on other people's panels and having fun. Like some of the people, a lot of people I know that do growing channels, they don't even come on people's panels. They don't even hardly even go to anybody's streams.
Oh yeah, depends on the motive why they are here in YouTube.
And now the big thing is they're saying, "Well, I'm going to donate to charity." And it's all about charity, and then they're they're talking about how much money they got and like shit.
Yeah.
And they're saying it's all for charity, and then they get these big channels like they like say, "Oh, I need I'm gonna be doing a birthday giveaway." So then they like some of these people, not all of them, but like there's some I see they go, "I'm doing a birthday giveaway to like these people that donate them a bunch of money." Like one I used to be friends with, she gets money from this one guy all the time, and now they're in a relationship. I go, I even told someone else, I go, "You're being used. That guy's being used by this other person." because he literally gives you like hundreds of dollars every freaking week.
Wow.
So I'm saying, like, a lot of people, and then a lot of these people switched from doing a regular stream to and then they're so monetized, so they still get donations, but then they switch to like doing like charity giveaways. Like, I'm gonna do a giveaway. Well, you look like you're pretty poor. I think you need the money more than anybody else. Not trying to be mean to people, but I go, look at these Filipinas live in the province, like, don't have a job, and they're doing giveaways to give money to other people. Doesn't make sense. Keep the money for your care about yourself for once. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
literally, I see some Filipinos that look like they can barely eat, can barely buy a bag of damn rice, and they're doing giveaways to give money to people. I know it's their choice, but I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, you need to help yourself first before you help others.
Yeah, you just help yourself first, because you can't help anybody else until you help yourself first. You know, it's like it's like me going, well, like I told people, when I get back to my apartment, I'm not going to be able to donate as much money to people. I just won't be able to cut it
Angel
maybe.
Silvano, hello.
Hi, sis Angel. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna have to cut it down to like way down. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I was just gonna happen because I'm gonna have way more expenses. I'm gonna be paying like $400. I pay my brother $200. I'm gonna be paying like $400 more for rent alone. You know,
Wow.
and it doesn't seem like a lot of money, but I only make like 26,000 a year with my Social Security and my job. Like, and I'm living in America. I'm making a lot of money. I'm not, and so, and it's my thing. I don't like what I get is the people that are super poor, and then they go, or they're pretty poor. Like, they go, well, I'm going to do a charity giveaway and give away all the money that someone donated me for me. That said it was for me, and then I'm going to give it away to people. Or they
Yeah.
go, well, can you donate me money because I'm going to be doing a charity giveaway. Here's my PayPal,
Oh.
and I'm like,
That's right.
what? You know?
Yeah, you're gonna donate. You're gonna give help to other people from other people's money. What is that? What's that? If you're gonna help, yeah, let it come from your pocket, not other people's pocket.
hmm You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like, and there's so many more Filipinas that I see maybe, I don't know, once a week.
Wow, wow, that's great. Great for them. Getting a guy to build her mansion in the Philippines.
Mhm. Yeah, getting a rich guy to be your sugar daddy.
Oh my.
That's what it is.
Ah,
The guy said, "Well, I'm trying to be nice." I go, "If you have that much money to do that, that's all and good, but why are you doing it just for her then?"
exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, well, how come you not doing it for other people? You have so much money, and a mansion in the Philippines is not a mansion here. I'll tell you that. A mansion
Hmm.
in the Philippines it's like probably about the size of the house I'm living in right now. This ain't a mansion. This house is like a 1,200 square foot house probably, or 1,400 square foot house. The downstairs is probably 700 square foot or something, 800 square foot. The upstairs is probably 400 for maybe, or if that. So it's probably like 1,100. And it does have an upstairs, but it's an older 2-story house, because older 2-story houses were generally a lot of them, like around here anyways, were smaller with the bottom floor was smaller, and then they had a upstairs that was like a maybe not even a standard upstairs, because like this older house here, it has an upstairs, but it's only the length of the house, but it's only half the width of the house. So it's not like a full upstairs like newer houses. Most newer houses, or every house I've been in, is pretty new. Have an upstairs that goes the whole entire length of it's the whole width of the house. It only goes
Yeah,
half the
yeah.
way.
There are really people who are lucky to have great revenue in YouTube. Yeah, good for
I
them.
don't go to those big channels like that though. They
Good
don't.
for them.
No offense, but they don't really 100% care about the little guys. They don't. There's only like, well, I gotta go to some big channels, but there's only like a few big channels I go to that actually do live streams. Actually, there's only yeah, there's like a few big channels I go to. I don't go to them that often. I go there once in a while to like say to like do that, but those big channels mostly don't even read the chat ever because they, for one thing, they
Yeah,
can't.
because
But another thing is
because the
that they don't
chat
really care about the
is so
person, the
busy,
people there.
they could hardly read all of them. Chip
Of
Charlie
course, he
don't
doesn't.
care about the little guy.
A lot of those big streamers. I know a guy who's a big game streamer, but I sub to him, but I don't ever go to his stream anymore. And he doesn't really care about the little guys. You know, he used to when he was under like 100,000 subs. He used to, but then when he started getting big and started making enough money to live off them, started making like
Mm.
50,000 a month. Fucking, this one guy. He used to be called Doom Ghost Ninja. Now he's just called Ghost because he's not in the clan Doom, the gaming clan Doom anymore. And so he actually when he was like little, maybe around 100,000 subs, he was
Wow.
like going to other people's channels more and hanging out and like reading the chat more. And then when he got big and started making money, he threw that all out the window. You know what I mean? And it's like there's a lot of big challenges like that. You'll see them when they're little. Not that they can read every comment when their stream's going super fast, but you know what I mean. Like they forget about their real friends that they made on YouTube. A lot of them when they get big,
They,
the money
they have
gets to their head.
business for them.
You know? No,
For us, it's
I don't really
just
know Cheap Charlie, but I've heard Lefty talk about him like a decent amount of times, and he doesn't really care about the little guys either. All he cares about is the people that are giving him money. From what it was, sounds like Lefty's saying.
wow, 2000 US in a live stream once. Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I know this
Good.
one guy. This one guy that used to be a small channel. He's getting probably five, six, $700.
Hello,
Fucking
Cecily. Brother Brett is about to end.
yeah, about to,
He's
it'll
got
be ending
only
in just
less
a
than
second.
5 minutes.
You know, and that's one thing I get is like when they're a small channel, a lot of these people they'll love you, and if they blow up, which I don't really see any. No offense to you guys, but I don't really see any of my close friends that I have on YouTube blowing up and getting that big.
Mm-mm.
You know
Yeah,
what I
look at
mean?
my channel. The same. It
Because you know
hasn't.
what I mean. Like no offense to Yads, but I'm not trying to be meaner, but I don't really see her getting a million subs ever.
No, I'm not aiming for that anyway. So,
You're not
I,
aiming for. What I'm saying is a million subs. You have to have a lot of luck to get that.
but I would rather have friends who watch my videos, stay there in the streams when I'm doing streams. Because what's the use of being big in number and no one watches
Yeah.
you when you're streaming? Let's eat lunch. Yep. Yeah, they want him to get drunk, so they give him super chat. What you eating, Lin Channel? Rice and pork? I'm eating dumplings and hot
But
dogs.
you know what I mean though. Like if I ever got big, I wouldn't forget about the people that were there when I was small.
Exactly, exactly. But that's how your frame of mind is working, but not for
Yeah.
them.
Because I care about like if I've made even 50,000 subs or 100,000 when I started getting fairly big, I wouldn't forget
Yeah,
about
can
Yaz
you
Modia
imagine
because it'd be like a slap in her face.
Can
You
you
know, it'd be
imagine
like
if you have 50,000 subscribers and all of them watch your videos that you upload?
hmm
You'll be making a lot of money.
yeah, I'd be
And when
making. Well, I wouldn't be making a lot. I'd probably be making. I guess if
and
you have
then
50,000, I'd probably be making like maybe 1,000 to $1,500 a month, probably. You know what I mean? Every month, I'd probably be making. I'd probably be making enough to live off of to go back to my apartment and live without having to
mm,
work at IKEA ever. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I'd be making enough that I can just live off of
Oh,
YouTube with 50,000 probably.
wow, she has pancit and fried chicken, but no rice is sizzling. I don't want it.
You know what I mean? So like that's what happens to like a lot of these celebrities even. They forget about the little people that were there for them when they're trying
Yeah.
to get when they're helping them to get somewhere. They're like, well, I forgot about them. But you can see the real people. Well, like the real YouTubers that get big, and they still talk to their friends that they had when they had like 100 subs or 1,000
Exactly.
or 2 or 4,000. They still talk to them.
True.
That you know that they're not solely on YouTube for the money.
Yes.
Well, when you see like Mr. Beast, you don't give a shit about anybody that goes to his chat. Come on. He says he does, but you know why he says he does? Because he goes, "Oh, I'm going to give away stuff to one lucky viewer that's in my stream right now." You know why he gives a shit about them? Because he's buying their friendship or
Mm-hmm.
buying them, and then they're not real friends anyways. They're more like his audience, his fans. You know what I mean? Because I went to Mr. Beast one time. That damn guy had 72,000 people in one of his streams,
Wow.
and
It's a lot.
he has like I don't know. The last time I looked, he had like 46 million subscribers. You look at it and go, oh, that's a lot of subscribers. And you go, well, he has um, only, you may think it's 42,000 subscribers, therefore 42 million is really good or whatever. When I went there, this is like last year, and then he's only getting 72,000 is a lot in his stream. But the thing is, though, look at the percentage of people that go to a stream and how many subscribers he had. That's like 1%. That's not a good ratio. You may go, well, he's got a big channel, and I go, look at how many subs he's got. Only like 1% of them go to his stream. Just like me or any channel, only about 0.5% of my subscribers go to my streams ever. That's how it always is, you know. And everybody thinks these big subscribers are going to have like, and then they go, well, why don't you have like a million, 2 million in your stream, which they probably should. If you have like 46 million subscribers, you should have probably at least a million going and watching you. You know what I mean? But most of your subscribers aren't loyal. It's always what it is. Because on my videos, because see what it is funny is too, when you stream, you're gonna get certain people that come to your stream, certain people that only go to your videos. You know what I mean? Like I have some people that comment on my videos, but never come to my stream. I have some people that go to just comment on my videos and never come to my stream. You know what I mean? Like Yads probably has that too, where she has like people that go to her stream and never comment on her videos, or vice versa. It's weird.
Yeah.
So some people, and then I have some people that um like only want you to go to, like I've just like before, want you to go to them, and then they never return love back. And so I'm like, well, you're done. I give up with them eventually. If I don't see them for probably like a couple months in my channel, I'm like, I'm done. I'm unsubbing to you because you can make the effort. Because the funny thing is, if you see someone at your that's on YouTube every day or almost every day, and they don't go to your channel, but then you go and they're supposed to be your good friend, and then you see
Yeah.
my one of your friends' channels, and they never come to yours. I'm like, what? You're supposed to be my good friend? You know what I mean? Like if I went to Yads all the time, and she never once came back to me, that would make us both look shitty, right? And what it may be like, well, I'm I'm supporting her, but then she never comes back to me. It'd make
Mm-hmm.
me look like a dumbass for supporting her. It'd make her look like a bad friend for not coming and supporting me.
Exactly.
Just be honest about it. Like I'm not saying you should go to all my streams. Like anybody should come to all my streams or like hang out the whole time. But you shouldn't take and not give back. You shouldn't always take, and go. Well, you're at my stream, awesome. How you doing? So nice to see you. And then I've come on some people's stream. I go, and she said, so nice to see me, but how come you only see me when I go to your stream? Well, if it's so nice to see me, or oh, I missed you so much, or like I missed you I miss seeing you, and I go, I do lives too. You come visit me on my live. You don't miss me
Yeah.
that much if I
Return
go
the
to like
support that is given to
you know
you.
if I go to someone's live that only streams like once or twice a week, and they go, "Oh, I miss you. It's so nice to see you." And I go, "Well, I stream too. You could come say hi, and you wouldn't miss me, you know."
Yeah,
But
what's
you know what?
pancit?
After a while, you're like, "Well, why should I be supporting this person? They don't even give a crap about me." You know what I mean? It's like you're putting all this effort into someone else down. Sometimes you just got to give up with people because they're like, you know that if the people that don't come to your stream, they're never going to come to your stream. You know, if they don't come for like a
Nice.
few
All
months,
right.
you know what I mean? I had people like that I went to her stream for like 2 months or 3 months, and she never came to mine. I'm like, I'm done, and she's calling me brother and shit. I'm like, you know, you don't really care about me.
Pancit is rice noodles.
What it is pancetta is either what they call rice noodles or glass
Yeah,
noodles.
yeah, rice noodles with
And you know what? You know
lots
why
of
they call it rice
veggies
noodles? They're made
and
with rice flour
meat.
instead of wheat flour. That's how they make the rice noodles. The rice noodles are semi-transparent. You can, and then there's different kinds of rice noodles too. There's like the ones they call the ones that are like glass noodles, which are rice noodles. But those ones are like only a certain. They're like only maybe 6 or 8 inches long. And those are the ones you get at the Asian store. The rice noodles you get some other places are different. Like the rice noodles that come in like some of our Asian like microwavable dishes you get to come in a bowl. Those ones are fatter rice noodles. Like some of the rice noodles you get at some places are really thin, some are really thick. There's different kinds of them,
Yeah, there are a lot
different
of
weights and stuff,
kinds.
and like different thicknesses. But that's what I had for lunch. Was it's on my channel. Um, it's a rice noodle bowl that I added steak to it. I had steak twice today. My brother said, "We need to get rid of this, or I'm just going to throw it away. You need to eat this." And so I ended up eating like about 8 or 9 ounces of steak today, which was good. My brother just bought some that have her bacon wrapped sirloins. They're about probably 6 or 7 ounces each, and then about
Wow.
an inch thick. And then they're wrapped with a piece of bacon and hold on with twine. And then he just put some steaks, like steak seasoning on them, and he actually didn't cook them on a grill, or he didn't cook them on his regular propane grill or his pellet grill he has. He cooked them on in a cast iron pan, and they're actually good. That's another way to just really fast before I end because I went over 6 minutes. But another good way to cook steak is in a cast iron pan. If you don't have a grill, or you don't want to invest in a grill, or you don't want to buy like a smoker, if you like, for example, if you like live in an apartment without a balcony, or you live in an apartment where you can't have grills, it's like my mom's apartment or a condo, you can't have a lot of shit. You know, you can't have a lot of stuff. So like, they put like regulations or like what you can and can't have, you know, like on your balcony or like you can't even have air conditioners in my mom's condo. They won't even let you have a window air conditioner. Like, that's stupid. But then, what it is go back to my thing. A cast iron pan, if you have like limited space, or you don't want to invest in a grill or a pellet or like some sort of outdoor grill, get a cast iron pan, and they cook steaks well. They put a nice sear on the steak, like a dark brown, like searing on the outsides. You know, cook really good. And you can I know how to cook a cast iron pan pretty well, or a steak in a cast iron pan pretty well. And you can also do a thing where you cook it on the stove top totally, or you cook it part way on the stove top, and then turn your oven on broil and cook it the rest of the way on broil, and they'll turn out really good. But the cast iron pan is good for like cooking steaks. It's good for like making gravies. It's good for like frying stuff. You can fry stuff well in a cast iron pan because it retains heat and the heat stays even. And like if you want to like fry French fries or fish or any type of fried food, like make donuts, you can do it in a cast iron pan.
Wow.
You know, and then also a cast iron pan will last you
Cast
forever.
iron, yeah. That's also expensive.
Not really. You can get cast iron pans for in America like $20.
Mm. How
Not
much
that
did the
expensive.
dog get off the steak?
Nothing. But you know what I mean? Like a cast iron is not expensive. It depends on what size you bought. If you're only going to be making a meal for one person if you live alone or two people, just get an 8-inch cast iron pan. They're like $15 to $20 usually. You can find them around here. You can find like the Lodge Logic. You can find other brands like some stores have their own brands. You can Cuisinart makes an 8-inch one. It's enameled. I don't like enamel though because it ends up getting dirty and all the black crap on it from like cooking and shit, and then all the stuff on it never comes off. But like you Lodge Logic ones are what people have been using for years and years to like cook with. My dad has a Lodge Logic one from like the mid 70s. It's still good. And what you got to do for the cast iron pan, if you ever buy one, is that after every time you wash it, don't use dish soap like Dawn, Palmolive, any of the store brands. You can use. Generally, I'd
Excuse me,
recommend
Brett.
just use water, but you can also.
Lynn Channel would like to come up. Gonna extend to another hour.
Now she wants to come up, but she's just
Go
joking
up,
around.
Sis
I think
Lynn.
if she comes up, I'll go for a little bit longer.
Yeah, come up, Sis
I'll go
Lynn.
for like a half an hour longer because I don't think Lynn's been on my channel maybe twice. I think on my panel. She was up one time, probably like a few months ago, showing her sorry store before I really went to her channel that much. But yeah, one thing is the cast iron pan. Don't use like regular dish soap. You can use soap that's made for cast iron pans. There's like multiple brands that sell like soap for cast iron. There's a different type of soap than the regular dish soap. But I would recommend just using water, hot water, and then you can. The best thing to clean a cast iron pan with is like a metal scrubber or a chain link. You make these scrubbers that are made out of like they look like chain link fence kind of, or like um, they're made out of chain. And that's what my brother has to clean his two cast iron pans. He has a 12-inch one and an 8-inch one, and that's what he uses. And you can use that little like about a teaspoon or 2 teaspoons of that cast iron soap. And it's a different type of soap, but what it is that sometimes soap will seep into the cast iron because cast iron's porous, and then it could slightly change the taste of anything you cook on it. So that's why you don't want to do it. But and then what you do is after you've done washing your cast iron, dry it off immediately because cast iron can rust. But it would,
Mhm.
and then take about maybe a half a teaspoon of oil and rub it all over the top surface of the cast iron pan, the cooking surface, and then if you have a little bit of access, just wipe it off. You want to see a light film on your cast iron, and then put it away, and then it'll stay good forever because the oil seeps in and keeps it good, and plus too it prevents it from rusting. And then to season your cast iron pan, it'll take generally if you just do it by cooking on it, it'll take probably I don't know, maybe 5 to 10 times to get it where it starts cooking really well. The easiest way to do it is um, turn your oven on to 300, put oil on the cast iron pan, and then like oil the surface of it, and then stick it in your oven for an hour at 300 degrees, and it'll season it perfect. And then first time you cook on it, the food will taste amazing. If you don't burn it, I mean, if you know half of what you're doing. And that's a way, like IKEA sells a pan that's similar to a cast iron pan called carbon steel pan, and you treat them just like you do cast iron because they retain heat like a cast iron. They rust like a cast iron, and so you gotta do the same thing, like um, season them by putting them in the oven, oil on it, 300 degrees. Um, Preferably, you don't want to use soap, but you can use cast iron soap, and then clean them out and dry them off right away, and then oil them when you put them away. Same thing. So that's what I might do since I get a discount. I might buy one of those carbon steel pans from IKEA, and they weigh probably about 10 pounds.
Mm.
Heavy. Just like cast iron weighs a lot. Well, the only thing that sucks about cast iron is they weigh like even an 8-inch one probably weighs like 7, 8 pounds. They're pretty heavy. And the one thing you can do if you're If another thing trick you can do is you can buy one of those presses. Like you want to make sandwiches in your cast iron pan or any pan for like about make like grilled cheese or like a hot sandwich. You buy one of those presses, and then it makes them really good. It helps them cook faster too. I have the streamer link pinned if you want to come up.
She was just joking.
Oh, okay.
I like to, but hard to speak English. So you're gonna. It's already 8:15. 8 hours and 15 minutes.
So I'm gonna end. Yeah.
Yeah. So I would like to thank all those who supported Brother Brett
Yep.
in his live stream tonight. Bisaya, Hazy, who were in the panel, and Tina's Habit. So thank you. Sis
Mm-hmm.
Ako, Lean Channel, Left Ya Around. Who else were there? Angel
Um,
Silvani.
Savannah might still be here. Who else
Yeah.
is still here? Maybe Simply Aqua might still be here.
Christy is here. Hello, Wapa.
Sis
Maniud po ka.
Christy just showed up. Well, I think she might have
Andrew.
been here earlier, but I don't remember because I get probably about 40 to 50 people that come through my stream. Because some people were here like a long time ago, like
You
eight
have
hours.
67 thumbs up. And Brother Sean. Sean Williams. Andrew. Who else were there? Angel Silvano.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course,
Yeah,
Deborah. Happy
yeah, Deborah,
Sunday.
they might still be here.
So thank you, Brett, for having me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So have a good night.
Yeah, bye, sis. Yeah, thanks for coming up. Thanks for
Bye.
support
Thank
always.
you.
Thanks for the support to me off of YouTube as a friend and a auntie, a sister. Thank you so much.
As
You're
always.
you're one of a one in a million.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're
And you as
you're
well. Thank you.
I give
Bye.
you a star. You know, how they used to give kids stars when when you're like in first, second, third grade for doing a good like
Yeah, I understand.
writing your name really well on a piece of paper. You get a star when you're like in first grade. Oh, you wrote your name proper, or like you know all your ABCs, or um,
Yeah.
3 + 2 is
Got
5.
5 stars.
You get a star instead of grading. You're like when I was a little kid in school, you used to get a star or like when you would like first, second, third grade.
So when can I claim it? No,
Um, you,
just kidding.
you
Just
can
kidding.
claim it tomorrow.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Bye,
Bye,
everyone. Have a blessed
bye, Auntie.
Sunday and good night, Brett.
Yep.
Bye.
And I'm gonna say bye to everybody after they leave, after you leave. Bye everybody. Thanks everybody for the support. Thanks everybody for always that always come to my stream every day. Thanks for people that came today. Thanks for people that always donate to me. Always come to have fun and hang out. And don't worry about how many bananas they got, and how many bananas you can get from my stream. How many that you're not mod, that this isn't a growing stream. Thanks everybody that supports me for the fun and actually legitimate support. Not here to gain anything off of my channel. And bye everybody. It was a fun stream. Bye everybody, and have a good rest of your night. Or I might see you at some other people's streams maybe if you're still up. And thanks everybody that came to my panel. Thanks for Messiah today for always supporting me. She's one of my biggest supporters in the last like probably 2-3 months. And bye everybody, and I'm gonna end my stream right now.